they see, untouched by the war that they waged. Laid low by their scars, a people wounded but free, seek what lies beyond this dark age. The seasons they turn, winter to spring, dulling the pain and erasing the sting. The seasons turn, summer to fall, time's warm embrace begins to heal on the wild at first light. The jasper lion will run. Harken, anthem he drums. Can you hear the people fresh from the night? Rise and listen as one. The land that they were promised is near. And though I am gone, just ash in the wind, one life surrendered so yours can begin. Courage, my children, this is your song. I am the earth, I will make you strong. A world riven by pride, repaired at last, and now its makers can be at rest. Our vision come to pass. The seasons they turn, memory fades, but when my name has been lost to the grave, I will sustain you year after year. I will protect you when dangers appear. And though I am gone, just ash in the wind, one life surrendered so yours can begin. Courage, my children, this is your song. I am the earth, I will make you strong.
Good Thursday evening, y'all. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream from the very beginning. It's a day where we're going to beat a game in quite a while. The last time I beat a game was what was the last game I beat? Forgot.
Daybreak?
Daybreak 1. That's true. I did beat Daybreak 1. Before that, it was what?
In
Unicorn?
English.
Yeah, English
The
paper.
Unicorn Overlord.
Unicorn Overlord before that. So today we're beating another one. It's a Fire Emblem game too, y'all. So that means after today, we only got one more Fire Emblem game to beat in the series that I haven't beaten. Not counting the original trilogy because we played the remakes of those. So yeah, one more game, and then later this year it'll be another game. That'll be Fire Emblem 5, and then it'll be... Oh damn! You open up some cookies.
Oh, no, I was moving something. Sorry. I didn't think it was going to get picked up by the mic.
It's kind of like those packets where you have like you go to the grocery store with a whole bunch of chocolate chip cookies in them.
It isn't, but...
Okay, so we got... What kind of cookies is it? Let's see, I'm trying to pull this up.
It's just like a tinfoil thing. I don't know. It's not cookies. I don't know.
Damn.
I have brownie cookies that my friend gave me a while ago, though.
Ooh, that sounds good. Our Colt says Tokyo Mirage Sessions. We gotta do that one.
Oh, yes, you do.
Is it actually grid-based? Or is it just regular turn-based?
I think
Regular
it's
turn-based.
turn-based.
Regular turn-based. Persona combat, but weirder.
Interesting. Okay. Do you get to use the heroes from all the games in it?
It's not all the games. I know there's
it's
two from like
complicated.
It's complicated.
Awakening.
Yeah, like
It's
of all
mostly
the
awakening and
it's Awakening and Shadow Dragon that they focused on for
Okay.
the
Yeah.
for the heroes.
12 and 13. Or 11 and 13, rather. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So, tomorrow I won't be streaming. That's why I'm streaming today instead. We're finishing the game tonight. And then the next time we're going to play Fire Emblem is... Well, Fire Emblem 5. We're going to start Fire Emblem 5 on a week from tomorrow. So, the following Friday. So, you want to watch me play some stuff in between? I'll be doing some... probably some more Blue Houses.
Blue Lions.
Blue Lions 3 Houses with Night Lost over the next week or so, and maybe some Trails, or maybe some HSR as well. So it'll be about a week,
Yes.
a little bit over a week break between
the
games.
blue people.
That's right.
Blue people.
Fire Lions, Blue Houses.
Exactly. There you go. Speaking of fire, we're right here at the grill. So let's see here. We're gonna go. We're over here. That's right.
The game plan roughly is you're gonna end up taking Belt over next,
That's
which
over
is
here.
gonna be not
Oh.
the castle further northeast from there. So not that castle, but the next castle.
Well, over here.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a long ways.
That's because in order to free Julia when the time comes, well,
Mhm.
you'll see.
Okay.
But it does involve taking that over and then doing the talkie.
So how the hell are we gonna get all the way over there? Damn.
Well, you have a straight shot from here to there, basically. You just have to maybe kite around,
how do we get through that
like up
gate?
or something. It'll open up after his turn ends.
Oh,
Since
this is where I stopped. Okay.
And those wizards didn't disappear because they're part of Valhalla, technically.
Lopter Bishop. Okay. All right. Well, I'm assuming we're good. I didn't go any further than this. So this is where I stopped last
Yeah.
night, right?
Yes.
You have to hit and turn, and then there'll be a cutscene.
Yeah. Okay. I'll make sure Ocean's back.
Oh, I'm here. I'm just
Okay.
watching.
Cool. Here we go. Meanwhile, in Valhalla.
If I may, Lord Julius, I like to lead the wise winner to bolster the capital's defense. This will require that I leave your side, even for a while. I beg your forgiveness.
Why the rush to get out so suddenly, Ishtar? All the soldiers they could ever throw at us could never so much as scratch me. Why even bother with those maggots?
Yes, I know. But for me, there's no greater pride than being one of Frigid's great mages. My parents and brother lie dead, and I cannot stand to leave their murderers to run amok. Please, all I ask is a chance for vengeance.
It sounds as if what you really want is to join your family in death on a rebel's blade. Are you really so desperate to escape me, Ishtar?
No, nothing like that, Lord Julius. I love you. Nothing will ever change that.
I know. Very well. Fight if you must. I won't stop you.
Thank you. Now I beg your pardon. Meg, Breg, Mabel. We sortie at once.
Yep.
Yes, my lady.
Now then, I think it's time you put an end to this sorry show. Dead lords, move out. And someone order Arion's unit to attack. The time for games is over. Every last rebel dies, here and now!
Alrighty. She got red eyes.
The rebels have come to play at last, I hear. Julia, why don't you join them? Purge all those who dare oppose the Empire.
Yes, my lord. Your excellency.
Alright, here we go. She's moving up. Okay. Hey, we got one. Alrighty. Now the gate's gone.
Yeah, our time limit to do this is quite short. We have to get rid of all those mages on the high ground fast.
Shit. Okay, we can do a dance maybe. Shit, where's Altina?
He's a hole.
Altina's going to be popping out at some point to do a thing.
She will be staying home because somebody is going to come and try to attack the castle, and she's going to have to defend.
Okay, because I was going to send Altina up there with Fee.
Other things.
Okay.
But we'll see.
Even if Altina was here, I wouldn't send her. She has a love and rest. She gets shredded by this guy.
Okay. Alright. We're going to go up here. We're setting up a dance here. Who can...
We'll send 2 range units here because they can help you kill some of those mages up there.
So maybe Arthur?
Sure, like Arthur, Leaf, a Bow Knight, anything like that.
Nana can hit one, right? Yeah, Nana can hit one right now.
He'd be using a magic weapon to do so. It would not be very impressive.
Damn. Well, shit. Okay. Actually, Seliph can hit one, huh?
Self does not have a 2-range weapon.
Oh, Turfing doesn't go 2 range. Alright, well, I vote for, when in doubt. Here we go. Tina can do it too, yeah, right? Yeah?
Yep.
Hopefully she can fucking reach.
I mean, if not, we'll start pushing them up slowly. Make sure Lana is at least in range to do restore, because you're going to be put to sleep a lot.
Okay. Well, I can't get her to reach the dance target right now, so I'm going to have to put I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, like, you don't want her too close, because if she gets put to sleep, we're fucked.
Right.
Just count 10 tiles away from the mage that is to the furthest left. And that'll be roughly your range to not stand in.
Ares can't quite make it.
Ares only has one range weapon anyway.
It's true.
Although he is more or less immune to the mage's effects because of his mistletoe being equipped.
They're all sleep stabs. Okay.
Now one has the Zipple Zapple.
Shit. Patty can make it. Should I do that with Patty, or should I do that? She doesn't have a. She got a prayer sword. Is that 2 range?
She only has melee weapons.
It's either her or Nana, and Nana has 2 range weapons, but they're not gonna be effective, right?
You don't have to kill. It's not only not possible to kill everybody, but you also don't technically have to do that. So you just have to do as much as you can.
Leaf is a bit further to the south if that'll help you.
Oh, Leaf.
He has a brave bow,
I see.
although it will take a little bit of time for him to get there.
Yeah. Shit. Wish I could bring Fabale up, but 'twas not meant to be. I'm gonna move Patty up. Quad dance. I can have her go down actually to or should I have her?
Have her go down.
Yeah.
It'll take her out of range of being slept.
Try to get rid of as many as you can.
Wow.
You're ideally only going to be able to kill like 1 or 2 this turn, which is totally fine. But just try to. We gotta start working on basically.
All right.
I nominate Sed takes the one on the left.
She doubles, right?
But I sure hope so.
I don't know what their speed is. They're not being weighed down by anything though.
There we go. Said Patty can't hit any of them. Said is gonna go right. Cha. Watch, they're gonna sleep his ass again. They will do it.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Almost guaranteed. Which is why we have Lana nearby.
Mm. Forsetti this. Okay. Lana goes
Lana
up.
has to get. Someone's gonna fall asleep here. You're gonna need her.
Sorry, what's that?
Someone's gonna fall asleep here. You're gonna need Lana, so get her closer.
Yeah, I'm having her go as far as she can go. I can warp somebody.
It would just be their next door neighbor, who is Ska.
Okay. Man, I may as well hit. Oh, I can't hit anybody now because I only hit the only one in range. So
But you should walk up.
okay.
Otherwise, you can't go next turn either.
Mm-hmm. All right. Paffy. Seliph. Seliph has no range weapon at all, huh?
He has to go
Correct.
forward because there's people he must fight.
So he needs to keep going past.
He needs to get to Altomer now.
You
Okay.
should probably equip the tier thing.
Yeah, you put the tier thing so he can't be put to sleep.
Okay. And patty cakes.
If we're lucky, they'll use them as targets for sleep instead of Sen.
Anything else? We're good.
We should be good.
How healed is Altina?
I think
She should be in
We
s-
send her back like instantly. Just we don't have to do anything. We'll just wait for Arian. No rush.
Oh wait, that's the wrong
Alright.
castle.
Maybe to the south, middle.
Yeah, there she is. She's full.
Okay, nice.
Here we go. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay.
We have no home to return to, men, but we must keep going nonetheless. Chalfie's fall to our blade shall be the first step to winning back our fatherland. Now, move in. Show these liberators one final defiance from the Withered Knights of Thracia.
Damn, dude. So Nana's asleep. Patty's asleep. Patty's getting blown up. Only 2 sleeps.
Okay, that's not bad.
That's not bad at all, actually. I was expecting at least 3 of us to go to sleep. Oh shit, Said not gonna be able to reach. Yeah, Said can't reach. Alright.
That's okay. Just start blasting them.
And we start blasting. I'm glad I moved Patty up to soak one of those freaking sleeps.
Patty's asleep. Sophie will be punching.
Pew pew! Okay, so how close are we? Okay, I need to back the fuck up, I think.
Fall back. Fall back as far as you can.
Yeah. Am I able to dance Said? Yeah, I can dance Said. Okay. Alright, we got this.
Careful of the white wings. They hurt like hell.
Where are the white ones?
These guys?
Alright,
They
let's
will
check.
kill whoever they get their hands on.
Are they gonna kill Seliph?
Seliph has Nihil, so he can't be crit. So he's probably the most fine person here. But Tina is not safe.
In that case, I think she's fucked because there's no way I can.
I
You
have an
could
idea.
rescue Staffer out with Lana.
Yeah, rescue staff.
She's asleep.
Lana,
Oh,
the on-foot healer. That is a lady.
The one who's ready to roll.
mm-hmm.
Although I don't know if she can rescue.
That's a restore.
I mean, you might as well restore.
Yeah, might as well.
Would restore wake her up?
Restore Patty.
Restore Patty. Why?
Check the movement range of the Pegasi. You want to restore someone that needs to run.
Holy shit.
Nana can tank it, but Patty really can't. You gotta restore her so she can run away.
Yeah, but you said Tina's gonna get fucked too, though, right? If I don't move
You're
her.
gonna dance Lana so you can rescue her out.
Got it.
First action is restore, second action is to rescue.
Got it. So we're restoring. We are. Oh, we're rescuing.
Restore Patty, dance, and rescue Tina.
So we're We're dancing her. We're dancing Lana.
Yeah.
Alright.
If you can, where's Leaf?
There.
Too far back?
Just
Who
barely.
can survive? Let's just run Patty back first, and we'll worry about the rest later. Just run her back to the castle or something. Or like somewhere far back. Yeah, just wait there, I guess.
Right here or enter?
Wait.
Yeah, just wait.
Okay.
Let's move up Seth, because even if Seth is put to sleep, he can easily survive the Pack Knights.
What about Seliph?
You want to check Ishtar's movement range, so he doesn't accidentally wander into it. It'll be... Ishtar can kind of delete him, even through Piercing.
Ishtar is going to be that one.
So you want to make him end... Oh, actually, he can drive by one of the mages and canto back to his exact tile, right?
Just take one of these guys out.
Yeah.
You sure you can canto right back?
Yeah,
Easily.
he can canto. That was only a few spaces. He just can't move past them, which is why movement looks restricted.
Okay. Hello, Stones F. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. I see you around on cat streams, actually. Thanks for checking out my stream. Alright.
Left.
How far back was he? Or here?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's,
I'm pretty good myself. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing well.
Let's see.
I'm gonna move
Let's
people
go left.
forward. Can people take that? Oh, shit. Okay, I can go down and left from Nana. So I can put Arthur here.
Sure.
I'm gonna put Ares here. Let's say
She can go up. Yeah, she can go full distance.
Shana. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do him last because he's. Yeah. Maybe I'll sleep my last turn. I'll get lucky.
Maybe. Watch him target set anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we gotta push these guys up as well.
All right. Keep doing that. Okay. And now he's on the road. Let's do save state 4 here. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do the dance. It's a double dance. No. Oh, shit. Should I do this or should I do that? Probably this.
Yeah, the down lower is safer. I guess she can go 2 up and wait there. It puts her fairly close to the army, but not so close that she's in danger.
Okay, so do I need to move up to be able to rescue, or can I just rescue from here?
Yeah, it's 10 range, so you can...
Let's try it.
I think there's 2 extra tiles you can cast it. Yeah, pull her out.
Pulling her out. All right. Shit. Skaha can. This tile is safe.
Yeah.
And now we can move. Shit. Alright, I think that's my turn.
We're gonna go back to the home castle and deploy Altina.
Should I fix anything on hers first? Let's see.
Did she even use anything?
She's
She
gay
poked a
bold.
couple of people.
I guess. Sure.
Alright, we're done.
Alright.
Towards Arian.
Is that this way? Yeah. Can she take this on her own?
I believe Arian doesn't actually attack her. You can save state if you don't believe me, but I think she's fine.
Okay.
Better be safe than sorry.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're gonna attack this time. Alright. We're done?
Yeah.
No, they're not attacking her. Actually, isn't that not a good thing? Can they fly past her to the Chalfie and take it over?
Altina can talk to Arian to recruit him.
Oh! Alright, cool.
Well, like, not a recruit, but like neutralize him.
Neutralize. Okay. Alright. Oh, I was gonna say, are they scared of Seliph? I would be too.
I think that one that moved up next to him is a staffer of some sort.
Okay. By the way, I just today realized that the character that's on the cover of this game is not Sigurd. It's freaking...
Oh, we told you about that a long time ago.
I forgot. It's freaking Seliph all
Both
along.
Sigurd and Seliph are on the cover.
Die!
No, you.
I miss God. Ow!
Very good.
Lady Estar, my sisters.
No triangle
Neutralizing
attack for you.
effect. Yeah, taking apart one part of the triangle reduces a lot of potential damage.
Mm-hmm. I do forget quite a bit, Darrow. It's part of my old age.
It's my blade, fiend.
Exactly, Darrow, exactly. I'm glad you understand.
This place will be your grave.
I'm glad they're all attacking him. This is working out pretty good.
And we killed one of them too, so.
We killed two of them. Oh, no, we killed one of them. I see. We had to miss once, didn't we?
It's
Arthur
okay.
is asleep.
Arthur gets night sleep.
Honestly, probably the best target.
Baloney. Indeed they are. Shit hurt, man. Shit actually hit, rather.
Well,
Alright, so... I need
Let's
to...
have feast like that sleep staff. Just to take it out.
couldn't Sed do that?
So that should push forward here, no?
Can we move forward?
Yeah, Seliph's going forward.
Okay,
so
yeah. Alright, yeah, second floor then, I guess.
What do these mages have? Fortify... 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 This is Ishtar, huh?
Fortify your defenses.
Can we talk her out of it, or we actually have to take her out?
We must kill
You
her.
gotta take her out.
Okay.
But
Don't
don't worry, in the
100% yet.
FE4, in the FE4 remake, she's gonna be recruitable.
Nice.
Trust.
I hope not. It'd ruin the story.
Yo, he's rich.
We got the money, man.
That was 5K.
We actually missed. Damn. Did he really miss that? What the hell?
Oh well.
It's not that he missed, it's that he was doubled.
Okay. Brave sword. No, I should take out. You know what? I should take out the white wing.
I don't agree with this movement. I think you should move Fee first.
V hath moved. No more sleep.
Now canter her. Let's see. Below the tile that set this on.
Alrighty.
We're gonna have Seliph go to the left of Ares and kill that archer.
Goodbye.
Where to?
Where are we cantering?
One up. We're gonna have Lester attempt to shoot down the white wing that he can reach.
You can reach both of them.
Only one.
No, he can only reach one.
Oh. Okay.
Well, we're gonna have him shoot Fee.
No, the one above
Make
Seliph.
Make a save. If this goes wrong, this goes really wrong.
My goat hits all the time. Do they have Nihil? Why didn't that crit?
Oh shit, they have
Oh,
Nihil.
God.
And they double.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
Ocean's
this
fault.
goes really wrong, huh?
This is
Yeah.
horrendous.
That wasn't my goat's fault. He was set up.
At least that missed.
Damn.
Oh. He has a
Jeez, man.
Is it a cost?
Oh,
Is that a
no.
cost?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
This is going.
See, I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
This
personally,
is going
my,
extremely wrong.
my lance sword would have been broken by now. Personally. Oh,
Yeah, that
I-
went horrendously wrong.
I blame Ocean. This was a setup.
We do not shoot them.
Let's have him kill the mage instead and counter back.
He can't reach the mage. Oh, that mage. Never mind.
That mage.
My poor Lester got fucking opted.
That'll work. That's a lot better. Come on. Good stats. Come on. Def? HP?
Better than nothing, I suppose.
Mm,
One left.
one left.
Have Seth go 3 tiles right, attack up, and delete Mabel. Or that's
1,
Mabel.
2, 3.
Delete Mount.
Get Forsetied.
Sword lady.
8 Forseti.
Luck be with you, Lady Issa.
Let's have Lana restore staff one of the 2 people that's falling asleep. It doesn't matter which one. We might be able to cure both of them this turn. Oh, actually, no, we can't cure both. Let's cure Nana.
My poor Arthur.
This one, right? Restore?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Banana.
Oh, banana. We can set up a dance.
Can you click Ishtar? I want to check her range.
Terrifying.
Okay, so she can reach Ares and nobody else.
You have turfing equipped?
Yes, it is.
Yes, she did. We're fine.
Okay.
Okay, if that is the case,
And if those people move, Seliph could also be targeted, but they'll be fine.
I think we have to be a bit conservative here then. Let's look behind you and push up everybody that is really far behind. Because we know that's happening for sure.
Leaf I can put on the road. Is he gonna be safe against that White Wing?
Oh, she will be dead after this, don't worry.
Yeah, Leaf's there. Corpora.
Get them in range and cast a physic on Arthur.
We can do that. I'm glad we got him out here. Good shit. What's the staff that he can use? Because he's got major blood or something?
Valkyria. We already broke it.
And to fix it, it's
But
50k,
he has
right?
the money to. Yeah, he has the money to repair it.
Okay.
We could fix it, but we don't need it.
We can send him in here.
Nobody's died.
True.
Yeah, but nobody's died. We don't need to fix it. I don't know how rich you think we are, but we ain't got the 50k to just waste.
He's got 50k on him.
I guess, but like I'd rather use it to repair other stuff.
Fair. That's fair.
We
Because
did
you're gonna
have
get him
Patty
to
give
level
him
20.
50K.
Smile.
Who exactly is getting danced here, Ocean?
You're dancing Fee and Lester here.
So do you want to dance one of the sword twins?
Well, that's a cliff there, isn't it? So they wouldn't be able to even go down the...
Yeah, let's not do anything. We don't have to do anything fancy because I'm really terrified of Ishtar's squad, and I prefer fewer units get in the range. So I really just want to dance those two. Let's not go on the cliffs. It's just, I think it wastes extra time that just makes our army worse.
Oh, I
in
can't.
position.
I can't get there.
Me and Lester.
Above feet.
Oh,
Above Fee.
here. Durr. Okay. We dance. Can we
I'm gonna
bitch
pull
out?
up. Yeah. Have Lester go in there, shoot the mage, canto back to this position.
Lester's doing some work.
Now canter back to his original position.
Right here?
Yeah. Fee, go stab the last white wing. Make sure she's not in range of an archer.
He'll be out of range if she moves up after stabbing the White Wing.
Or she's out of range, period. If she stabs from the left.
Oh, right. Yeah.
This must kill, so
See that.
make sure it does.
86 hit. You don't miss these, right?
No.
Imagine missing anything like that.
We definitely didn't miss 390s in a row before.
Lady Ishtar, please forgive me.
That was the Pegasus noise.
There will be no triangle attacks tonight.
Nope. I already moved her from behind here. Who else am I moving here?
Altina.
Right, before Altina. Anybody here that I'm moving, or we're good?
Nobody here.
Okay.
Nope. Ishtar is staring at you.
Simply wrap around and talk to Arian.
That's enough, Arian. Why? Why in the world do you still refuse to see reason?
Oh, Altena!
How could you be so craven? How dare you place your own vanity and pride over what truly matters?
Well, what do you want from me then?
So fuck off.
I want you to stop being a bitch and take a good hard look at Prince Seliph. I want you to ask yourself this. Why is he still fighting? For whom is he out here day after day, sending his own suffering to the side?
So Seliph fights for justice. I somehow do not? Is that what you're trying to say?
You're very well damn right, Arian. If you won't see reason, so be it. Come on, kill me. End this. End my life. My life is in your hands, Arian. I die with no regrets.
Altena. Very well. You can rest easy now. I get it. I was wrong.
Damn, man. Well, okay.
My mercenary days are at an end. My final task is with Seliph. Wait. No. With you. I now fight for you, Altena.
Arian.
We shall now be kamikaze bombers.
We are now green unit.
So if we didn't
We can
recruit
have
him, would he have gone after Chalfie and we would have had to defend it?
Yeah, if you don't have Altina, like if Altina just died,
Mm-hmm.
the only way to get out of this, to stop a game over, is to kill Arian.
Wow. Okay. Well, so we're done?
Yep.
Cool. Oh, they are gonna fuck off now. Awesome.
No, they are.
They help you. They surround Altina and they're
Oh.
her goons. Wherever Altina goes, they go.
Okay.
They fight without aid.
Hopefully Ares survives this.
Hopefully.
Still your tongue and feel the wrath of the goddess of lightning. Okay, I take that one hit, but Lord Julius, please repent. Please
If you
repent to
didn't do
me.
that, he was dead there 100% of the time.
Wow. We crit on a 67.
That was
No, it's not that. It's
was-
Ares.
He was Omega dead if that didn't go off.
Oh.
Did you mug her?
Yeah.
Yes, we stole her money.
Damn, okay. Wait, is there another sleep? Oh no, it's a friend room. Oh, no one cares.
Yeah. 4% chance to hit.
Wow. Thank goodness. Holy shit. That would have been a pain in the ass. Alright.
The courtroom
Speaking
have to
of-
return.
Speaking of pains in the ass, we have a big one coming in down the road.
I could probably send Fee right into that freaking archer's face. Huh?
He should stab the
She
No,
should stop
they-
the Fenrir guy
Oh.
and stop him from bombarding you.
She's the only one that can, so
That's
that's
her.
her job. Well, not the only one who can, but since
only one in
Altena's
range to do so.
in Narnia, it's up to her.
Mm-hmm. Archers will be dead, right? So I can push her forward?
Yeah, she can push forward. So here's the really thorny part of the next bit. We need to take Valtomer. We have to take Valtomer to make sure that Julia is revived of her mind control. So we gotta sneak a few units over there and take that town.
It's time to play stealth mission.
How are we gonna do
The game
that?
is now a stealth mission.
We do the Altina
I
and
did
Fee?
say that we've got another.
It's Seliph.
Seliph has to do it because Seliph has to
Gets to
capture
seize.
the.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah. He has to capture
So-
Valthoma.
This is how we're gonna do this, and
Okay.
it's gonna sound stupid. We're gonna have Seliph solo sneak his way to Valtomer with Julia chasing him the entire time.
Okay.
Of course, you gotta clear a path to do so
Yeah,
first.
we have to get rid of the Julia's angry eyes.
She looks like an angry puppy. It's really funny. I know
Yeah.
it's supposed to be sad, but I just can't help but laugh every single time I
L-
see it.
Like yeah, I was telling Issa the other day, she's like a small angry puppy. Wants to utterly destroy you, but she's way too cute and adorable to take seriously. In case you're sorry, God.
Our army will stay here and wipe out the remaining of Ishar's troops, and Seliph alone will go forward.
And now that we're seeing Well, Angry Julia, I'm just going to post Angry Julia's heroes art in the Fire Emblem channel.
Nice.
And I said a couple streams ago that my lead unit was an FE4 spoiler. This is what I was referring to. She's actually my lead in Heroes.
Yeah.
So Julia's AI doesn't go for your castle. She attacks the closest person she can see. So while equipping Tearfing, Seliph is tanky enough to survive Julia basically indefinitely. And we're going to have Seliph basically string Julia along and take her with him to Valtomer alone. Because if we put anybody else in range, you risk either getting Julia killed or getting your own units killed.
Which either is far from ideal.
Right.
So yeah, clean these guys up. It doesn't matter who you use.
Baloney.
Baloney!
Beef boy. That's the best.
You know, I should set up an alarm for tomorrow.
Okay. We're gonna set up a dance. I was hoping it. You know what? Yeah. Which one?
I mean, it's like Sed kills one, Ares kills one, Nana kills one, Seliph run.
Yeah.
Boom! Damn, he crits really good with that shit, man. I'm curious how many kills that force that he has now.
Fact.
Out 50.
Like
I would say.
52?
57.
Oh, 57. Wow.
I mean, he killed.
Okay.
It was 49, and then he killed a bunch of people this map. Just give it to Nana. Nana.
Nana whacks one, Ares
Nana.
whack.
We whack.
And Ares whacks the last one. And then Seliph runs.
Should I go forward or not?
Eh,
I wouldn't. There's no point.
Really?
Yeah, we don't want to accidentally piss off Julia with someone who isn't Seliph.
Okay, so Seliph goes this way?
Yes.
Alright.
Careful not to kick the hornet's nest that is Valhalla either.
Oh, damn, we gotta go through the trees and shit?
You go
Yes.
upwards.
Fuck.
We
Okay.
we do not want to get into range of
It's gonna take a while. Okay.
Valhalla.
Yep. But that's okay. I promise this is the right strategy.
Okay.
Kill that last guy. Everybody else go left. Just start hugging the left castle.
Wait, everybody go here?
Yeah, because you don't want Julia to follow anyone that's not Seliph. We can't risk anybody else getting close to this.
Should I send them in the castle or just around it?
No, you can't. It's not a home castle. Just put them around it.
We're not gonna enter it.
That will
Alright.
only allow you
That's
to
not what
access
you
the
think it
shop
does, yeah.
services.
It doesn't do
Yeah,
what you think
it doesn't enter the garrison. It enters to that's how you enter to do stuff like repair weapons, do your arena,
Okay.
like all of your town related stuff. The only one that you can actually see the inside of as the garrison is your home castle.
Okay, Ares, you're gonna just fuck him up.
Kill that guy. Go left.
Take his money.
Ew. Take his lunch money.
Exactly, take his lunch money. Take his lunch money. Beat him up.
Alright, everybody else left. Get out. This is not their fight.
Get the fuck out of here.
The only person who should be going forward is Seliph at this point.
Alright, Altina?
You can move her up. Like, she's got Arian. Might as well put him to
Yeah.
a little bit of you.
We're done?
Don't go too close about Hada. Like, Arian's just gonna get shredded, but you can have
Oh,
Arian follow
okay.
her around for a bit.
We done?
I believe while the troops are basically doing nothing, Fee does have a combo with Arthur at this point since they're married.
Oh, okay.
True.
Good shit.
That they all go into a cuddle puddle and all that good stuff.
Yeah, you can put him there, but make sure Julia can see him when she turns the corner. So she's gonna take a while to turn the corner, and when she sees Seliph, make sure she goes up to fight him.
Yeah, Seliph doesn't need to move too quickly. He needs to make sure that Julia is aggroed on him, though.
Do I need to send everybody else left?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, everybody else just go left to the castle. Get as far from this shit as possible.
Yeah, I had to break out the sleep stuff, I think, on my playthrough because everyone else was too close, and rather than chasing down Seliph and being kited that way, she decided my other units looked tasty.
We're not even gonna give her a chance to look at anybody else except Seliph.
You can recover with Corporal if you want.
Yeah, I can. That's a good idea. I like that.
Yeah, get him to level 20, Smile.
Can you not?
Why can't you let me live my life? I'm
You
living
two
my
really
life.
want to guide them through 5. I'm gonna let you two do it.
No.
Yes. No, I've decided. That's
No, 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 no,
this is
no.
the final straw. You work
No.
against me too much. You guide Fab.
I didn't do anything. I
You
just
conspire
said.
against my mental health. That's what you do.
You conspire against my mental health.
What? We're not saying to.
I'm not grinding a level 20 corporate at the end of the game.
Well, you're not grinding it, but you could work on it through the turn.
If it happens, it happens.
So what about Leaf
It's
here?
a good unit.
And
You know what fortify means?
Yeah, fortify.
You know who else is a good
Fortify.
unit? Isu Carrion. You get to guide Fab through Carrion chapters.
No. You smell.
I don't smell. I just showered.
You smell. Fortify means.
Fortify.
does Fortify heal him too, or is it just everybody else?
No, it's
Fortify
everyone
does not heal
else.
the caster.
Damn.
Has Fortify ever healed a caster in any FP game?
Actually, yes. In
He's a good unit.
either in Engage, there's a certain Final game where you can make it so that I think it's in Engage where your healers, when they cast a heal, it affects them too.
That's live to serve. That's a passive skill.
That's a skill.
Oh, it's a skill. I thought it was a ring, maybe. Okay.
Put Fee closer to the castle too. What she's doing? in the
Oh,
middle
did you
of
say
buff making her-
engage?
Engage.
Actually, I don't remember engage that. Like, I don't remember.
Engage
But
doesn't.
that's a
Wait,
skill in
engage does have
Fates.
live to serve.
Doesn't it?
Engage has live to serve. 3 houses has live to serve. Face has live to serve.
Okay.
If it makes you happy, then.
What's up?
Nothing.
What? Just start airballing fortify staffs?
No, you physicking core for like 4 health.
Well, what's going on with that broken staff? It looks all fucked
Ah.
up.
Translation patch here, please.
I see.
The tech is also broken, you see. It's lore accurate.
No, Patty can stay there. We actually kind of need her at the gate. Or
Are we
something
done?
Later. Yeah, I don't want to move out Tina too much, so we're done. I really don't want Arian just kamikaze into Julius early.
Okay.
It doesn't do him any good.
Here we go.
Arian's just giving her a hug.
Mhm.
I shall
Okay,
hug
I'll-
my sister from another mister.
And misses.
I like to point
Us.
out that. I like
Oh,
to point
she's
out that.
going.
Oh,
She's
she is
going a
going back
different
to
direction.
Okay, cool.
She is staggered onto him.
Solid forward and in turn. That's literally it.
What would you like
Should
to
I go up
point
here?
out?
Yeah, up
Yeah.
because you don't want to run across Valhalla. That's really bad. And just end turn, and we repeat until he reaches Althomer.
Those dad lords are not fun to piss off early.
Go, Seliph, go.
Keep chirping with things,
Run,
but I think
Forrest,
you have
run.
it. Yeah.
Run,
I
Forrest,
dare
run.
you! I dare you to beat me up.
Go, Seliph. I guess you can run onto the church tile here.
The road or the church?
Church. Yeah, and enter. Let's see if Juliet decides to play peekaboo and go over here.
She's gonna give chase, right?
Watch her go left here because we move too far right.
Don't say
Nope.
that.
Now she will take years to reach everyone else.
Come on, go right.
But
Push.
that's a problem.
Good.
Okay, she went up.
That works. We should end turn here. Those are Helltone mages.
Should I wait?
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to fight them too close to where Manfroy is standing because Manfroy has a siege home.
Okay.
If Seliph gets held and then Manfroy hits him with anything, it's game over.
It's
right?
fucked. Yeah.
So let's draw out the Helltone mages and kill them here.
Okay. It's gonna take freaking 6
Also,
turns
with
to do
all
it.
of Sal's money,
That's
he'll
totally
get full
fine with me.
heals. So I guess you just poke out heal if gets hit.
Yeah, so kill someone and counter back to the church tile, basically. But make sure you're saving, because now Julia's
Yeah.
in range to hit him. I'm pretty sure Julia has literally 0 accuracy on Seliph, but doesn't hurt
sure?
Julia, be careful. Oh wait, Helltone has 0 accuracy on him.
Oh,
Oh wait, then why are we stalling? Let's just go to Manfred. he literally can't be hit by Hell.
wait. Just as long as he doesn't stand on a road, right?
Yeah, don't stand on road. Because road drop your avoid.
It's right here?
That works.
Yeah.
Okay, that's in turn. Manfred's gonna bash you here, because you're in range of him, but that's okay.
Anyway, I saw his blast and
That's just random lob Tyrion. Oh. And so I saw the melee ones, never mind.
Wow, even with 0 hit, they want to try this, huh?
apparently.
But I can't get hit back because sword lock.
They're hoping to get an advantage on attack rolls. They, however, do not realize this is not D&D.
Kill one of the mages and book it to Manfred.
I guess the one on the right.
Kill the mage on the right to open the way.
Yeah, the
and
one on
book
the
it to
right,
Manfred.
because that'll be the least movement.
This one here.
Yes.
Yep.
This is
Whack
speaking away.
him!
Ah, so on
Yeah.
rolls they have 5 accuracy. Okay.
Good to know.
Oh, because of leadership bonus?
No, because you're on the roll tile, it drops your avoid by 10.
Oh.
Imagine if that was one that hit.
Yeah, if that hit him.
When you get back
So
to
put
the
him on
tower.
grass to make sure Helltones have 0 accuracy on him. There you go. And then turn.
Is she gonna go left now?
No, she's fairly close to Seliph.
She's probably closer to south than them, yeah. We're pretty damn far
There's
away.
no way. Like the other guy's on the other side of the map now.
Oh! Wow. Okay.
They're still trying. Oh,
There they are.
Did you know you can steal Helltones in FE5?
Wait, really?
Should I turfing?
can
I
steal
ever
Should I
anything.
shove the sword up his
Turfing.
ass?
Tearfing his ass.
Yeah.
You've come at last. I've been waiting for you for a long time.
Man, Froy, it was you who cursed Julia, was it not?
So I did. And as long as I live, my puppet she shall remain. She's every bit as helpless before my magic as her mother was.
You won't be alive very long, bitch. I should have known. If not for you, Mother. Mother would be... all this misery. All these agonizing years. It was all you're doing from the outset. From the very beginning.
Technically, it was Sigurd's fault, but
Because he couldn't pull out.
all he had to do was leave the woman in the forest.
You've
But she was too
realized
hot.
at long last. Everything I've done has led to this moment. The revival of my Lord Loptus. And at long last it is so. Loptus's advent in the form of Prince Julius is complete, and darkness shall soon engulf the world. You cannot prevent it. Nobody can.
Manfroy, you little bitch. Father's grief, mother's despair. If not for you and your foul ambitions, none of this would have ever happened. Damn you, Manfroy! I cannot allow you to win. I will not. You'll never know mercy for your crimes. Get fucked.
Now, all that talk aside, he can't one-round Malfoy. I mean, he can do a lot of damage to Malfoy, but he can't one-round him.
Oh god.
Unless he hits 3 times. Nope. Alright, park his ass in front of the castle gate so Malfoy dies on enemy phase. And then turn.
Does he even have adept?
No, he doesn't.
No.
I was coping. Let me cope.
Cope harder.
Yeah, cope harder.
That's right. Ocean wants to corporate harder.
Level 20, baby.
What's Malfoy gonna do? Attack? Oh, never mind. The Helltones get to go first.
Oh, they still have 0 accuracy.
They have a snowball's chance of hell in hitting Seliph.
I don't know why you're excited about stealing Helltones in FE5. They're kind of bad.
Are they? They're
Yeah,
Because
I
it's
think
funny.
there's only
It
one
drops
guy
you
that can
one
use
health,
it, right?
Yeah, there's only one person that can use
Oh,
it.
but they can't kill, right?
Lie down. Oh wait, no, he doesn't respond.
It's fine. Just kill him and seize.
Damn.
He said as long as he
Missed.
lives, so killing him doesn't set her free? I have to seize?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But he
Don't
said it
seize.
himself. All I gotta do is he's just gonna be dead. Can't be
Oh, you
alive.
gotta seize the castle anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that.
But technically, you can shake Julia. As long as he's dead, Julia can snap out. But you might as well seize. You're already here.
Okay.
It clears the way for the Helltones too, I believe.
Lord Julius, the Lotrian Empire is yours.
Bye bye, Malfoy.
Actually, I'm curious. This is after the end of FE5, right?
FE5 ended
Yes.
around chapter 8.
Okay, chapter 8. Got it. Okay.
Before the start of chapter 8, I should say.
Okay.
Oh god!
Are we quite certain the Book of Naga is in fact hidden in Velthomer, Lewin?
Yep. All the evidence we have points to Arvis taking it from Valhalla and keeping it hidden here. That's right. Isn't it, Philippe?
Indeed, sir. It should still lie in the treasury. That said, it is likely sealed in a locked case.
Any idea where his key is?
My liege concealed the key within his most treasured memento, the circlet once worn by Empress Deirdre. If we can find that circlet, sir, then the Book of Naga is yours.
It's on Julia's head. Deirdre's circlet, huh?
Well, don't be eased.
Yay.
Before you end your turn, let's have Fee talk to Arthur. Over on the left. Might as well.
What you doing, Arthur?
Well, for one, I'm fighting her. I guess. The big hint here is this tome I'm holding. And you're still as flighty as ever, I see.
Well, hello to you too.
And there you go. People are busy in the silk. This sort of thing's why nobody... Oh, I trail off.
Will ever like me at all? That's what you're saying, right? Well, I don't have to stand here and listen to this garbage.
No, wait. What I'm trying to say is, you sort of give people the wrong impression. But I like you. You're really important to me.
Jeez.
Arthur, stop kidding around.
Fee, I always want to be with you. You know that. As soon as this war is over, we'll go back to Seliph together.
Oh, Arthur, really? Yes, thank you. I'm so happy.
You've been
Good
married for a
shit.
sweet chapters. It's been like a year. You're having this combo now?
Hmm.
It was a shotgun wedding, Ocean.
Oh, I see. Alright, enter. Here comes evil Julia. So Seliph can
No.
talk to her now to break her out of her mind control.
Julia, wake up, please.
Angie mode. Oh,
Lord Seliph? Why am I here?
You can thank Manfroy's dark arts. He brainwashed you into his service.
Manfroy? Ah, that's right. That man who caught me.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Lord Seliph,
It's fine, Julia. I know. Luna already told me everything. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I failed to protect you.
No, it's fine. Don't worry, Seliph. I finally know why I survived for all these years. I know my fate. I'm fated to fight. I'll never run away again.
Your strength and courage is such an inspiration, Julia. But you're right. This is the will of fate, tragic as it is. None can afford to cower or flee now. Until the bitter end, we must march on.
now you put Julia inside Valtomer and she'll be able to get the book because she has a circlet.
Yeah.
Okay, Julia, this is the treasury. Try fitting the gemstone on your circlet into that niche there.
Here we go.
Here we go!
It worked. It really worked. There it is, the Book of Naga. And it's yours for the taking, Julia.
Wow, Oh, how strange. It feels so warm. It's almost as if I've known this book all my life.
She gets a tome? Oh, did she promote?
This is
No.
her holy weapon.
So with that equipped, Julia, you can check her stats to figure out what the hell is going on here. But with Naga equipped, she's primed to fight Julius.
20? I'm sorry, 30 magic.
Yeah.
Does she have
How
that
much money is
before?
she holding? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Go left and look at your army ball on the left.
Are you warping Patty?
Yeah, let's have Lana, who's right beside the castle, warp Patty to Valtomer. Lana.
Nope, Lana. Staff, warp, Patty, all the way top right.
Valtomer.
Correct.
Bye, Patty.
Bye-bye!
Oh, hold on. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the tail. Meeny, miny, mo. All right, Arthur. Going to the castle. Enter. Go to the pawnbroker.
You're selling the magic
Sell his
rings?
magic ring. Yeah,
You know what, fair. Yeah, sell it.
sell it. Okay.
Are you
Alright,
selling
that's taken
TNAs
care
too?
of. Do
Stack?
two of them stack?
I don't know, do they?
What am I
I don't,
doing?
know if they do.
Funny.
I don't think it does. I don't think you're allowed to.
Oh,
In any case, I don't think we need to.
okay.
Right? All right. Let's have him leave the castle. Go one tile right. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if it stacks. Put Tina in the castle too.
No, wait.
No, like, might as well.
Okay.
We're gonna see
like-
if this works.
What if we want to stack like a speed ring or something?
She can't afford it. between the two of them together, they only have 5k, 50k.
Yeah, but
Naga
She
gives
could
her
buy-
20 speed.
Huh?
Naga already gives
Anything
her
else?
20 speed. No,
overkill.
Well, I guess we can
Just
see
don't
if they
need.
stack on today.
whatever. Alright, so just stay there.
Oh, okay.
Just wait, yeah. Alright, go to Valtomer. Have Patty give all her life savings to Julia, and end your turn.
I'm not sure if it stacks.
I don't think it does, but we'll find out.
Let's look at Tanae's stats since she bought the magic ring that was in there.
No, it's okay. Just end turn. We'll figure out next turn.
Yeah.
Alright, have Julia enter the castle, and use Patty's money and buy the magic rings.
Wait, but she bought that magic ring.
No, she didn't. Do we buy it or do we sell it? Ah, shit. Okay, back out.
Wait, yeah, actually check if it stacks on Tune now.
Okay, go.
That's why I was saying check to see if it's stacked on Tina, because he bought the
I can
ring.
do 4.
Just-
Oh, 5. Okay. What am I doing?
Yeah, yeah,
Go
just check
left,
Tune.
go left and
Wait,
look at
check
Tine.
Tune. All the way left. Check Tune's stats for curiosity. No,
No, it
don't
doesn't
stack.
No, they don't stack.
Okay. Well, we only need.
Alright,
Okay.
just
We
Skill
only need
ring?
one magic ring.
You want me to sell it?
Skill. Yeah, sell it.
Sell it. Enter.
Sell one. You're not to sell two. Just sell
Yeah,
one.
sell
'Cause
one.
They don't
Okay.
stack. Equipping two does nothing. But there's
Sell.
you have 10 fingers. What do you mean you can't equip two?
I mean, you can. What? So, what other ring? Skill ring? Barrier ring?
Barrier ring's not needed. The Naga already counted as Loftus.
So skill, right? That's like
Skill ring?
the only thing.
Yeah. Let's sell the skill ring.
That's on Lester, right?
Yeah, move her off the castle, have Lester go in the castle, and sell his skill ring. Alright, that's all. Yeah, move him out. Go to Valtomer. Can you check how much money Patty still has left on her, actually? Yeah, not enough. Okay. Have Julia enter the castle. Buy the 2 rings.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
It's magic and skill?
Yeah, buy them.
Check skill.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, now with her newly found fortune, Julia is gonna solo the shit out of Julius. Go, go, go.
There we go.
Seliph tags along with her, but we'll move them together. We'll move them together. So we'll
I'm just gonna wait then.
just spam end turn and move Julia along with Seliph, and they go together.
Where's Patty Cakes going?
Nowhere.
job
She's
done.
not surviving the dead lord. Yeah. The rest of this map is gonna be Julia and Seliph doing all the work.
Okay.
Seliph is there to just buff her with leadership aura.
Yeah, the Dad Lords are not fun.
Self is just here as an escort.
Yeah. Julia gets to solo the game.
I see one of your favorite waifus on my TV right now. Ocean.
Katrina?
Yes. How'd you know?
I didn't even know. like, that
I'm
doesn't narrow
watching
it down.
my 170. He's currently playing through FE15 right now.
Hmm.
I'm planning on raiding him if he's still alive when I'm done. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna go that way. Okay, we're going from the top.
You're walking the same path of the barbecue, I see.
Yeah. Walk the path that Sigurd did.
The path of his father! Here we
Oh,
go.
hey, it smells like brisket here.
Smoky.
Gotta love smoked Sigurd with the sight of skewered quantinethlin.
Self just smells all the way through and it's like,
Now, from here on, we put Seliph behind Julia, not in front.
Oh, okay. Alright, so Julia right here. They're gonna
Make
start
a
attacking
save
now,
there.
right? Okay, let me
Yeah,
get
make
this.
a save. If Julia dies, it's gonna be really.
I'll do
embarrassing.
6. Okay, say 6 and 2.
Yep.
So 2 is the one we're gonna mess around with, but 6 is my fallback plan. All right, here we go.
Alright, Julia, go.
Here we
You
go.
know, maybe we should have gone a renewal ban. Actually, I didn't think about
Whatever.
that.
Before you, it's fine.
Oh.
I was gonna move Altina up to throw the Thracians in as well.
Okay, we can do that.
At this
Damn.
point, Arian is cannon fodder.
The fuck?
I
This is what
mean,
he gets for
he's not gonna
refusing to
join
marry
us.
Lenore.
should he go all the way up?
Yeah, so this way, like the Thracians see some juicy Deadlords to feast on.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, I'll be right back while everybody moves. BRB.
This is what he gets for not marrying Lenore. He broke her
He
heart.
has a thing
God
for
damn.
Altina.
So
He broke
what?
Lenore's heart.
Why do people have a
So-
sister complex?
That's fucking this game in a nutshell. Honestly, let's be real.
So what would happen if we didn't have Julia to take out Julius? Like,
Now
would it be?
to-
Okay.
to do some
Godspeed.
very hard work. It's not fun.
I mean, it's
there,
possible.
I'm
there
pretty
is
sure it's not.
there is the fucking Nana Aries conversation if you get those two married. That is fucking cursed.
I think we have detached Seliph here. Maybe Tearfin can handle it.
You don't think sounds fine?
We had to snipe the Helltome. One of these Deadlords have a Helltome. Gallus, I think.
Should Lana move up to Fezzik just in case?
She's so far away now. I'm not piloting Fed for 10 more turns.
Well, like, no, like Julia still fights it out, right? But like, move Lana in case she gets hit. Because what is your fallback?
Tearfin.
What if stuff gets hit?
We'll just snipe the Helltome, it's fine.
I
The
said, I
fallback is
think I
not
know which
Nosferatu
one the
against the Lords and
helicopter is here among the sprites.
You
The
see
fallback
that
is
or not?
Nosferatu in the Deadlord.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Well, one of these Deadlords only has a healing staff. I think.
It's probably the one that looks like Deirdre.
Or is it the carpet wizard next to the one that looks like Deirdre?
Good question.
They usually have sticks.
Are you excited for FE5, Ocean? I'm excited for you to guide Feb through FE5.
What if I suddenly get massive stomach ulcers and go to the hospital next Friday?
It's okay. You'll be
Welcome
fine.
back, Feb.
Question for
Just
chat.
like-
So actually, before I ask chat, does anybody know? Has it ever been confirmed why? So we've had remakes in this series before. The remakes have been for 1 and 3 and 2, right? It was 1, 3, and then 2, right? Those are the remakes we've had so far. What?
Yep.
The name Echoes that they put in the remake of 2. Is there a reason for putting Echoes, whereas when they remade 1 and 3, there wasn't an Echoes in the title?
Honestly, it's a totally different era of the company.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Fire Emblem wasn't even recognized as a major IP by Nintendo until Fates came out. So
Interesting.
it was rather middling until I would say fairly, like in terms of the series timeline, fairly recently did it become mainstream.
Awakening, I feel like
Yeah,
was...
it was with Awakening.
Mhm.
It was with Awakening, and then after Fates released, Nintendo formally recognized FE as a major IP. But before that, it was really niche.
Okay. So if I'm asking all the chat this question. If they were to remake FE4, what would they name the game?
Fire Emblem Echoes Shadows of Judro, because they
Shadows of
might.
Judro.
I think it was self-established that Echoes was supposed to be like what they dub out their remakes. Like it's actually a part of the
Yeah.
subtitle.
I feel like genealogy, though. The word genealogy is like the epitome of this whole saga, though. including
Yeah, I
5,
don't think it would
too.
be. I don't think it would be called Shadows of Yggdrasil because if they ended up eventually remaking Thracia, then it'd be like, wait, this is also on Yggdrasil. So I'm thinking Shadows of the
Shadows
Holy
of
War.
Yggdrasil 2.
The genetic control.
Shadows of the Holy War.
Thracia.
Shadows of the Holy War.
Shadows of the Holy War
Yeah.
sounds pretty cool, actually. Huh. But Shadows was more of a Valentia thing, right? Because of the bullshit that goes on there.
All of Fire Emblem is depressing until it's not.
That's true. That's true. That's a good point. I think they should have genealogy in it, though, because I feel like FE4... When I finally understood why genealogy was so important with the blood, the minor blood, the major blood, you can wield weapons because you've got that. I feel like that's a really big part of this arc.
Yeah.
At least to me.
And not to mention, we massively fucked up the future generations because we seriously started mixing blood hard. So now there's only very few major blood carriers, and they're gonna have to breed with each other for several generations to spread the Crusader lineage back out.
Damn.
Uh.
All right.
Like over the course of this campaign, we massively narrowed the family tree of the 12 Crusaders.
Oh, who are we killing?
You have a Quan in it, yeah, because people got killed. So many people got killed.
One of these Death Lords has a Hell Tome on them. We have to snipe him.
It's probably one of the ones on the right.
Gallus. Gallus is the one with the Hell Tome. Snipe him as Julia.
Oh, it's a 2 range. Okay,
Yeah,
1, 2.
This is Hell Tome. Oh, fuck, what is that?
That's 44 hit. Oh lord.
Oh, loud! Believe. Well, this is pretty cool.
Did she even
Adept?
kill?
Adept!
She doubles.
He adapts.
Oh, she adapts. Okay.
Hell yeah. And she also doubles him, presumably, but you definitely adapted there.
I'm not risking a Hell hit.
Goodbye, Dwagon.
The wagon.
Okay, you're gonna have Seliph tearfing someone's ass and get within 3 tiles of Julia.
Is that
Get
thief?
the thief! I don't want them to bug me.
I was gonna say, is that thief gonna fuck us up if we don't?
Yeah, get rid of him. I mean, money at this point really doesn't
Actually, that's
matter.
true. Yeah. Let's
I
take.
don't care if
Matters
he's
to
worth
me.
my life savings. Okay, it matters to East, never mind.
They just have a brave sword, so
Yeah, the thief has a brave sword. Let's just kill him.
Okay. Turfing or does it not matter?
Always. Actually, brave sword and re-equip tearfing after,
Yeah.
because the ability to crit here matters.
Yay,
Yeah.
my money!
Oh, that's
I'm happy.
Porcus. Interesting. Go 2 right and equip tearfing. Actually, 1 right and equip tearfing, because otherwise, melee units can go in
Equip.
trees.
Cheerfing?
He's got it.
Move Athena up a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean full distance. Yeah. Hey, Arian, go feast on human flesh.
4.
That's it.
ah, to save it as delicacy you've offered me, Altaina. Rawr.
This is what you get for ditching Lenoa in FE5, Arian.
What the fuck?
Now I
Stop.
throw it like a human projectile.
Ah, I have many regrets right now.
No, if Fev meets Lenoan, he'd understand why.
I mean,
Arian not more
I
than her.
understand because I do like Linoan, but like, you know, it's complicated.
He had it, right? He had it. He had the most attractive woman in Thracia
Damn.
engaged to him, and he's like, nope, fuck this.
Of course, I
He
did.
loved Altina.
Of course, with Lenoan's voice in Heroes,
True.
really great voice, just miscast. Like I thought, wait, that's the voice they went for her?
Oh, and Engage? Or sorry, in Heroes?
Yeah, for a character you'll meet in FE5
Okay.
that we're referring to.
Why aren't they in this game if they're in FE5?
FE5
Reasons?
talks about like the very, very inner workings of Thracia.
Okay.
You're gonna see a lot of people returning, like for example, Altina is in FE5, Arian is in FE5.
Okay.
But you have to remember the timeline. Altina doesn't join until chapter 9 in this game. Like that's when she learns that she's Leaf's brother.
Mhm.
So, throughout all of FE5, even when the game ends, she doesn't know Leaf is her brother because we didn't get there in time.
So FE5 is like a big old magnifying glass on a
Yes,
specific
exactly.
Yeah.
part of the story.
It's
Okay.
huge magnifying glass on the events of chapters 7 and 8 because that's when
Okay.
Seliph's campaign took him into Thracia.
What puzzles me is that it's a magnifying glass on chapter 7 and 8, but it's apparently one of the according to Mr. J, one of the longest SNWS RPGs ever.
Because it begins at the same time Seliph starts his rebellion in chapter 6.
Okay.
Around the same.
Is it?
Maybe like a year before that.
Question: is it? Please tell me it's not longer than freaking Radiant Dawn.
Maps count-wise? No.
I'm talking about playtime.
Ooh. Wait.
Because
Hold up.
Radiant Dawn,
Oh no.
Radiant Dawn took me 2 months.
I'm not gonna make promises.
Okay.
There are only 20. I think it was all the side chapters combined. I think like 32 maps in all of Thracia.
Man, we're
So
really
it's not like
fucking
a
low. Sorry.
That's just bad.
It's not like a 4-act system in. It's not the 4-act system that you saw in like Radiant Dawn. So like I think chapter count is smaller, but individual maps are very difficult.
I see. Okay.
So will we spend more time just to clear them?
we-
Probably.
Okay. How am I gonna solve this problem where he's really fucking
Kill
low?
Draco.
Do we tree up?
Kill Draco, hide in the tree. Easy.
Draco's the archer. That's near you.
Yeah, sorry, you don't know the Dead Lord's by name. Draco's the archer. Kill Draco and hide in the tree. if you played Jujo games enough, you know the Dead Lords by name because they keep fucking.
Okay.
Alright. Tree
Remember
and
to
equip
equip
your
your
thing.
thing.
Which
Yeah,
tree?
hide
The
in
one
the
on the
tree,
right or the one below?
Any tree. I will go up. I will go up. I will go up. I will go up.
Which?
2 up, 1 right. And equip tier thing. Put Julia into the other tree and
Nuke the mage.
actually hold on. Who is the most threatening unit?
That one
No,
can
wait,
double.
nobody is. Just heal Seliph.
She can heal?
She has a staff.
Yeah, she has Meta
Seliph.
Staff on her still.
Oh hell yeah!
I left the staff with her before she got kidnapped.
Good shit. I did not realize she could heal. Thank God. Hell yeah, dude. That's a full ass heal. Good shit.
Can we move Altina up? Or is she gonna be safe?
Well, is she gonna?
That's a lot of mages that will shred her. Let's
Should
not
I have her sit
move.
tight one turn?
Yeah.
The wyverns may feast upon their flesh.
Go, Thracians! Attack the Dead Lords! Thracians!
Nope.
Thracians!
Yeah,
God damn it, what am I paying for?
I mean,
They
you didn't pay
chicken out.
them actually, so.
they think they're plants.
This is why Eric gets stitched by Lenore. This is why Lenore loves Dean more.
Jeez. Leonore?
Lenoan.
Well, no one.
The no one.
Okay.
Ha, Moose.
Oh no.
Did she just block that?
Moose has
Moose
paralyzed.
has advice.
Oh, Pavice.
Imagine going crazy about Naga and just getting blocked.
There we go. Okay.
Block this, you casual.
Yeah, block this.
Throws an entire
Carry
dragon
this,
to them.
casual.
Actually, while the dragon's being threatening, Lenore, Fire Emblem. Yes. There's Lenore. Because you might be curious to see what she looks like.
Oh, I'm very
She's
curious.
pretty.
She hot? Let's see. Oh, I just saw the evil Julia.
Wait,
That's a
where's
good one.
Lenoan? Oh, there she is.
Wait, that's damn. She's pretty. She's She's pretty freaking cute, man. Okay.
Yeah, so Arian, she's engaged to Arian. What the fuck, man?
The hell, man? Damn.
He loves Altina.
Yeah, as far as the voice they gave her in Heroes, that one, I'm just like, wait, that's who they chose? Her voice actress is Rachel Kimsey, the icy maiden herself, Claire Revelt.
Yeah, but Claire Revelt. So the voice actress of Claire Revelt, at least I don't know her personally, but oh shit, did somebody die?
One of Arian's
It's a
goons
random
died.
dude.
Can you
Julia's
like, move
dropping
him out?
meter.
What's the point? What's the point of that?
So Julia and Seliph don't take the meter.
They don't take the hit. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, anyways, as you were saying,
let's clean up the Dead Lords with these two. Just
I
hit
forgot what I was
someone.
saying. Julia, actually, Seliph first.
We're gonna leave while these Dead Lords only has healing. We're gonna leave her alive in case we need to Nosferatu heal off her. Yeah. So let's kill Canis next.
Canis.
Where's Canis?
Canis is the woman bottom left.
Oh, there. Okay.
Tearfing her ass.
Oh, Canis. Oh, Canis.
Oh, Canis. The true final boss ratio.
She's really the true final boss with ratio.
This
Might as
fucking
well
woman.
be.
This
55?
woman
Might
will
as
ruin
well
your
be.
life.
Damn, okay.
I don't even remember how I dealt with her in my playthrough.
Tina. In Sorcel, Alter Terrain, Tina.
Back to the tree.
I don't think you need to hug trees anymore.
We're not sure
Let's
how
have
anymore.
Julia. I just stay there. Have Julia come out and blast Taurus, the guy who. Yeah, oh, she can't come out. That's okay. Just stand there and kill Ekis.
Isn't Ekis the stick wielder? No, he's the baloney wielder.
Ekis is not a stick wielder.
Baloney.
Can Altina reach the other ones? Let me see.
She doesn't need to reach. She just needs to bring Arian here.
Oh, okay.
Stop trying to sacrifice him.
I'm not trying on purpose to sacrifice Arian.
You seem
However,
very...
it will be funny if he died.
You know what would also
I'm not
be
gonna.
funny? Level...
I prefer not to let him die.
It's okay. The jokes aside, I don't hate Arian. I actually think he's a good kid, despite being Travant's kid.
Mhm.
I have nothing against him. However, he was engaged to Lenoa and he fucking blew it. So I
He
don't know.
blew that. I agree with that.
Okay, let's be very fair here. Lenoan also didn't really have a thing for Arian.
True. Like the big thing that dissolved the relationship is that Lenoa doesn't love him back.
So if I send her up here, it's not going to kill Arian, is it?
You should save state before you do this, because that shit scares me.
Okay, let's do.
Yeah, wait, why are we doing? Can't she
3.
get hit by the meteor too?
Yeah, but she can tank 1 meter from Julius.
Yeah, but how's that mage not gonna backtrack on her?
Wow.
Over there.
She's going to get hit. She's going to get hit.
Let's move her 5 up, or like. Yeah, actually, I like that tile. Yeah, I like that tile. Just enter. Well, NPCs move first, so
I save stated,
the Thracians
so-
will hug her to protect her. Now, hug being a very loose term here. Hey, at least her sides are covered.
Mm-hmm.
They're protecting her back.
Ooh,
GG.
ow. Wait, she has a 2-range sword?
Apparently, Thoron.
Yeah,
Oh,
just we're on.
okay.
So like, if
That's
she's
your range
Thoron
sword.
and meteor is okay. Never mind. Okay,
Oh, she
maybe
dodged
not.
one.
Never mind.
Dodged
What
again.
the fuck?
2 dodges.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
3?
What was that?
Was that 3
Yeah,
dodges?
yeah.
Three,
Yeah.
81% dodge.
You know what? That makes up. That makes up
That makes up for
the 90s.
some of the bullshit. Oh shit, his meter doubles. Oh fuck.
Did he have adapt?
Yeah, he has adapt.
Probably from Daddy.
I say kill the sword, that lord.
I'm gonna go
Anguilla?
with F2. Okay.
Yeah, have Seliph kill Anguilla. She's the one who's the sword.
So turfing, I'm assuming?
Yeah. This is the end of the game. We're gonna use turfing until the cows come home. It's not the expression, but
What the fuck you say?
no, don't worry about it.
What the fuck you say?
It's fine, it's fine.
What you say?
Alright, Julia. Actually, no, not Julia. Altina hasn't gone to do anything this whole chapter. Gable, that guy. Gable Golvis.
The dude up here?
Yeah, Gable. She's dead if
She's
this
going
doesn't.
This
She
is
needs-
going to get doubled.
Okay, this is sussy, but imagine
you
she
still
died.
did it?
This guy horrifically.
But you
Crit,
still
okay.
do
It's
it?
a crit, it's a crit, it's a crit.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess go all the way to the right so she doesn't get meteor killed by Julius at the finish line. It would be really tragic.
That would suck, yeah.
Then Julia
Alright.
can probably
Julia.
murder that mage from the
Murder the
tree.
healer. Throw the dragon onto her.
Get dragoned.
Wait, I thought we were saving the healer.
It's
No, I
fine.
don't want the healer to. That's a fortify. She can heal Julius.
Hell no.
She's the last Dead Lord alive, so we kill her, and then we fight Julius.
One more luck for the road.
She can't get magic, it's capped.
She got luck?
That's probably as good as
And
guess.
skill.
All the other relevant stats are capped. Alright, that's it. End turn. Alright, it's ready. It's finally time. We're gonna take Valhalla once and for all.
Is there gonna be like a long cutscene after this?
Yeah.
Okay.
After you
But
kill him, yes.
the game doesn't end until you seize Valhalla.
Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, good. Alright. Before I seize, I'll take a bathroom break then. Alright.
Alright, so move Seliph 3 tiles away from the castle door to give his leadership order to Julia.
Oh, her circlet gives renewal. Okay.
Here or here?
Seliph. You want to put
Seliph.
Seliph there, so he gives leadership bonus to Julia. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, and then move Julia onto the castle gates and attack Julius's Naga. As the plot demands, only Naga can properly hurt Loftus.
Oh, okay.
Julia? Why are you? What are you? Ah! Manfroy, you have made a grave mistake.
Should've killed
Manfroy's
her.
dead, dude.
Should've killed her. Manfroy left her alive because he wanted to mind control her.
Ooh, the
God knows
soundtrack.
why.
Let me hear the soundtrack, man. It's the dark one. Okay, that's pretty cool. Dude, this soundtrack. Good shit.
They're literally just throwing dragons at each other.
They really are.
Dragon up.
Alright,
So
and
Julia
turn-
makes this
Better
really
than your
good.
dragon.
Dragon off.
When mom
And
said it's
turn, I
my
mean, do
turn
it
for the
again.
TV.
Mom's dead, bitch.
You know what? The Thracians tank like 6 meteors. They did their job.
Yeah, I did. They really did.
And tornadoes.
Yeah, tornadoes too, yeah.
You wouldn't tell it from looking at this, but fighting Julius without Naga is like almost impossible.
So,
Naga
say-
is a plot device weapon that disables basically most of his skills.
so if we didn't have Naga, what would be the way to beat the game without it?
You have to brute force him down very, very, very
Pick a god
slowly.
and pray.
Damn.
Yeah. He can kill basically everyone in your army in 2 hits. He has a chance to adapt. He takes half damage from you, but Naga kind of just neutralizes all that.
Okay. Nice.
Ah! Naga! Yet again you have brought ruin to me!
Wow. Dude, the fade. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Bagging.
The Dwagon's dead. The evil Dwagon.
We saved Jogdro.
Hell yeah, dude.
Still a
And once you
phase.
click Seeds on Valhalla, it's all over.
We're gonna beat the game, y'all.
Seeds Valhalla. The place where it all began and ended and began again.
All right, y'all. I will be right back, and we're gonna see how
Are
this
we-
shit ends. Huh? What's up?
I'll be right back as well.
Well,
I'll be right back as well.
Okay, sounds good. BRB, guys. Give us about 5 minutes.
I always find it funny that Lenoan is just distantly related to Deirdre.
Oh yeah, aren't they related to Saint Heim?
Yeah, she has Heim blood.
But it's minor, right?
Yeah, she has minor Heim blood, but it's like, what the fuck? Why do you have that?
Oh,
Oh my god. You know, if
The
we
seed
fail to save
spreads
Julia,
far.
just kill him itself. Get another one!
Yeah, just sell a bang low and pop out the child. There we go, major Heim blood.
We
Oh my god, someone's gonna make a fanfic of that one day.
But Lenoan never marries. It's canon.
Right. I mean, one doesn't have to marry to get a child.
Oh,
you don't
come
have
on.
to. Yeah, you don't have
That's-
to. That
That's
was-
impure, not recognized by the bloodlines.
I mean, Sylvia had to exist from somewhere, I'm just saying.
Uh huh.
Just saying.
You know, it's that situation with Arvis and Deirdre.
It's kind of like how Sias has minor Altus blood.
That's a major fireman blood. And by fireman, I mean like a firefighter.
I wonder if Julius ever had that conversation. Hey, Dad, why don't I have major VR blood?
Yeah, actually, wait. Did anyone get the major feeler?
Yeah, Sias. He's the elf.
Oh, fuck, I forgot.
Sias is technically the eldest, so he gets major Fjallar.
Wait, but who's Sias as well? I don't remember now.
Isn't it like Ida or something?
Ada. Yeah.
Is it
Ida.
Ida?
Like, in FE5, Sias just sees sad and like, alright, fuck this, I'm out.
He's like, it's not my problem anymore, I guess.
I'm saving the world, leaving, peacing out. Fuck this shit.
I mean, honestly, Sias harassed us for a lot of maps.
I'm back.
Just for
Welcome back.
existing. Welcome back. For his existence and his authority fucking stars.
Why is he so fucking nerfed when he's on our side? Like, he just like if he kept his stars, maybe there's a reason to use him over Seth, I know.
And
The art
and
farming, unfortunately.
now that we've finally heard the Julius theme, the Julius battle theme, I put in the the Fresh Prince of Valhalla shitpost in the Fire Emblem channel.
Amazing.
Oh my god, am I gonna send the Rolling Girl video to Feb? I love the Rolling Girl video so much. It makes me cry.
Yeah, there are parts where I'm just like, oh my god. And I love that the Rolling Girl video actually did put in the substitute units.
Yeah. It's such a good
Like
video.
my theory is that if FE4 ever did get remade, what they would do with the substitute units? They'd probably like have them make cameos or give them like or give them at least something.
Maybe we also get them.
That's fair.
I'm kind of laughing because I'm watching the bell and I'm kind of dying. It's good. Oh, that's so good.
We can then make jokes about Amid joining instead of Arthur. Also, hello.
All right. Is everybody Bolon, you back?
I am back, and like we said, once we beat the game and feel all the cutscenes, I did put a little bit of a shit post in the Fire Emblem channel.
Oh boy. All right.
I was watching that shit post before you came back, and it's good.
Okay.
Someone's brain made that.
Here we go.
Congratulations, Seliph. You endured so much so well to make it this far.
Thank you, Lewin. But a victory means precious little while our world still lies in ruins. Where do we begin from here?
There's only one way to rebuild all
This
the
is Otto, by the way.
land. Everyone needs to come together and share the work among you. And for that, you'll need a good leader. The Crusaders' heirs will be returning home to assume their rightful thrones. And with the proper leadership, they can pool their strength again to build a new world. One where all can live in happiness.
A new world, you say?
Yeah, Seliph, a new world. And your role is the most crucial of all. You'll remain here in Valhalla, and you'll guide the rides of this new world as the King of Granville.
Hold on. I'm to be the king?
Who the fuck else? After all that's happened, you and Julia are the last living heirs of the blood of Granville's kings.
Damn.
The two of you have inherited the last will of all who lost their lives on this path. These souls watch over you even now. You mustn't forget the light for which they strove.
I understand, Lewin. So long as I have the power, I'll do all I can.
Now, Julia. What do you say?
I agree, of course. I wish to aid Lord Seliph. No, my lord brother, every step of the way. I know this path will be a grueling one, but that's all the more reason to give it my all.
I like how our portrait looks a bit different now.
Lady Ilona, you do all you can to aid my brother as well, won't you?
Yes, and gladly so. But, Lady Julia, what about...
I must atone for the fate of Lord Sigurd. I know that's why my mother, Lady Deidre, would wish of me.
Sorry, I can't pause it. Thanks for reading fast.
You're fine.
You're good.
Well then, looks like everyone's making their way here from the front lines. Seliph, this will be your first task as king. I'm sure they all love some words of thanks.
Damn right he's a king.
Well, that's it. Going home, Seliph. I've left Isaac and people to wait long enough.
I doubt I could ever thank you enough for all you've done for me, Shannon. All my life, you've been here to protect me at every turn. I owe you so dearly.
Your father, Lord Sigurd, was always there for me as well when I was a child, as was the Lady Deirdre. But when we lost Lady Deirdre, I couldn't do a thing to stop it. I failed Lord Sigurd. Even now, I'll never forget that day. You don't owe me a thing, Seliph. Not when I've caused you so much pain.
No, Shannon. If it weren't for you and the people of Izak, I wouldn't be here today. To me, Izak will always be home. Nothing will ever change that.
I'm sure everyone back in Isaac heartened to hear such kind words.
Come on, Shanann. This is Granville's new king you're talking to here. I'm not sure you should be this brotherly to him.
Patty, yeah, I suppose you're right. I'll put on proper airs. King Seliph. No, that's not quite right. Perhaps your Imperial Majesty, the king, then.
Oh, I didn't mean to anger you, Shanann. You're right. Parting ways like this has gotta be so painful for you already. I'm really sorry. That was just horrid of me.
It's fine. You speak honestly after all.
Shanann.
I've always thought of you as a brother, Shannon. I pray we never forget that bond.
My blade will always be yours, King Seliph. I'll never forget that so long as I live.
Well, it's time to say goodbye. Best of luck, heroes of Isaac.
Whee!
Bye bye.
Bye-bye! Just one country at a time, I'm assuming here.
Yeah, these are the Thracians.
Here we go. I couldn't possibly thank you enough for everything, Lord Seliph. I'll be departing for Leinster shortly. The Thracian Peninsula has suffered from war long enough, and it's high time we rebuilt. I know my sister, Altena, wishes dearly for a restored Thracia as well. Indeed. This war has lain waste to Thracia, and I can only imagine the burden laid upon you, the king-to-be of a united peninsula. I pray you give it your best, no matter what happens. I will. You take care as well, Lord Seliph. Long ago, our fathers Sigurd and Quan were bound by the closest of friendships, sharing their deaths as they did their lives. Damn. Prince Leif, I'd love nothing more than for us to follow their example and remain lifelong friends. As do I, Lord Seliph.
You're about to leave, aren't you, Leaf?
Do you wish to accompany me, Nana?
You're
Waifu?
fucking married!
Huh? Would you really be alright with that?
Of course. All I want is to have you and your might by my side.
It's mostly the silver sword.
And your...
Thank you.
So you're destined for Thracia as well, Princess Altina.
I am, sir. I got to help the new king in his quest to give rise to a united Thracia. At the very least, I ought to atone for the legacy of my adoptive family, Trevant and Arion.
How wonderful it would be if Arion were to work together with you.
I don't believe that could happen for the time being, sir, but perhaps someday he'll feel the time is right.
I shall be bound for home as well, Lord. I wish you the best of health.
Sir Finn, you've come to my family's aid time and time again, and for 20 years played a crucial part in both my cause and father's. I couldn't possibly thank you enough.
No, I'm getting too old for this shit. As a knight, I've followed where my lieges have led to. No more, no less.
Thracia's in your hands, Sir Finn. I hope you'll assist Prince Leif in granting Thracia its hard-won peace.
Yeah, I gotta carry him next game too. Yes, sir. The peaceful Thracia was my Lord Quan's lifelong dream as well. I'll do all I can to bring that dream to life.
May thanks, Lord Seliph.
Are you headed for Thracia as
Yeah,
well,
I've got,
General Hannibal?
Indeed. Thracia hangs in the balance, and the people await my return.
Who better to lead the reconstruction of Thracia than a mighty war hero? Do your best for the youths of Thracia.
I will do my best from the bench.
The job awaiting
you.
you, the heroes of Thracia, certainly won't be easy. It's up to you to unite two peoples long divided by bitter hatred, and build for all of them a new peaceful land.
Goodbye.
There goes the
See you next
Thracians.
game.
See you in
I'll
a few
see
minutes.
most of you next game. These are the Selicians?
No, the
Augustrians.
Augustrians.
Seliph, I dearly owe you for all you've done to assist me. I'll never forget so long as I live.
Oh no, Prince Ares. The joy chanting upon you has brought his thanks enough. It was such an honor to meet the son of my father's dearest friend. As tragic as their lives were, their faith in each other was unshakable to the very end. Our fathers, Prince Ares, were united by a singular dream in their deaths left unfulfilled. Let us fulfill their dream where they cannot. Let the two of us, hand in hand, guide all of Jugdral toward bringing the dream to life.
Well spoken, King Seliph. My father so dearly wished me to see his beloved Augustria united in a lasting peace. In the name of his dying wish, I'll carve Augustria a new, prosperous future. But my might alone shall not suffice. To this end, my dearest Lean, I pray I'll always have you by my side.
Yep, of course. I'm gonna do everything I can to help rebuild Augustria as well.
I'm trying to help.
Let's all work together to build an Angustria where anyone can live happily and dance all they want.
Indeed. So long as you remain, I know I'll never give up.
I'm going with Prince Eddie to Augustria, Lord Seliph. I'll lend the prince my strength from the bench and help her build the country.
Diarmuid? Of course. Your mother was a noblewoman of Nordian, yes?
Lord Elegant's sister, Lachesis to be exact, sir. Nobody was closer to him than she was. I'll give my entire life to fulfilling the last wishes of my mother and Elegant, and to create a united Augustria.
Exactly, you know.
Even as you speak, Angustria is still embroiled in the civil war. A grueling task awaits you all, but I know you can handle it if you give it your best together. Also, Diarmuid, you're gonna come back in the next game. I need you still.
Oh, fuck.
Angustria's fate now lies squarely in all of your hands. It's weird of all the units here, Diarmuid is the one that comes back in 5.
Okay, that's
Wow.
not weird. He's not his brother.
I know, but like,
Well, Lord Seliph, I'm off the young V.
Knowing Yingvi is your most capable hands will put my mind at ease.
I admit, sire, I could have seen all this coming 1,000 years. But finding out that my mom was young V's Lady Bridget helped me find myself a purpose in life. I know now what needs to be done. On this blessed bow of mine, Lord Seliph, I swear I'll be with you every step of the way. I'm going back to Envy as well, sir.
I know Yingvi will need your might in the years to come, as will I.
Yes, sir. I want to help my cousin, just as my mother once helped my aunt, and I hope I can for the rest of my life.
And you as well, Larse. You're as close to him as they come, aren't you?
Oh, I am, Lord Seliph. I'm glad we'll get the chance to keep working with you.
Ira. She reminds me of Ira so much.
I mean, that's her
No,
mom.
she's-
That's her mom.
A
Yeah,
sad daughter.
yeah, she's like, yeah. You're Friege's heir, are you not, Tine? I'm so sorry. I know returning the Friege couldn't possibly be easy for you.
No, it won't. But for Mother's sake, I mustn't run away. I hope I'll have your help in this as well, Lord Seliph.
But of course, we'll be with you every step of the way. Dude, voice
Damn.
acting
Bye,
Leaf
Seth.
is so much easier. Leaf is so much easier than Zella for me, by the way.
Good.
Good.
I'm going to Daz, Lord Seliph.
Ooh, the motif! Your father was Lord Lex, correct? I'm sure the people of Dozel equally await your return, Skaha.
The Lex of Lombard and Don have fomented the people and stained House Dazzle's good name for too long.
I love this motif.
Now that my father's gone, it falls to me to heal the state's wounds.
I entrust Dozel's welfare to you. I pray you'll be able to lend me your might in the years to come.
Yes, Lord Seliph. This is he.
I leave Dozel's care to you, Lord Ikiurba.
Facing my people ain't come easy, but one way or another, gotta atone for my dad's crimes. Well, I gotta try at least, don't I? Revenge. I really only want Seliph.
You truly are an odd one, Lord Ikiurba. Your rough words hide a gentle spirit.
I guess. Talking like that never felt right, yeah. Good luck with everything, Seliph. I'll see you around.
Deuces.
Who brought the boy here?
I take it you're headed for Edda, Corpora?
I am, sir. In the name of my father, Claude. I'll breathe new life back into Edda.
St. Bragi's faith is strong indeed. I know your exalted prayers will bring peace to Grandvale and the world.
Yes, sir.
You're level 20 now, Corpora.
Let's go home and spend the fortify. We'll be fine.
Lord Seliph,
I beg your forgiveness, Lord Arthur. The task which lies now before you is the most painful of all.
no, sire. I'm all that's left of Felholmer. It's my duty alone to atone for many crimes of my kin. I know that's what my father, Lord Azel, would want as well.
Is all in the chat. Arthur, I can't bring myself to hate Lord Arvis any longer. Knowing now he was but a sad victim of fate, I can only offer you my condolences.
Thank you so much, Lord Seliph. The fire emblem, House Valthomer's royal crest, was once revered by people the world over as a symbol of justice.
You gotta say it.
I'll work tirelessly until the emblem's honor and good name are restored. Titled.
I'm going with you, Arthur.
You will, Fee?
Yep. I can't just let you go alone. If we stick together, then all the pain in the world won't keep us down.
Well, alright then.
Come on, wife.
Wasn't there a marriage conference literally talking about them going back to Celeste?
Yeah, don't worry about
Yes.
it.
Oh, sire, I'm leaving for Chalfie now.
What? Why, Ophi? Why? I thought you would never leave my side. I still need you, man.
No, sire. You'll do a magnificent job ruling on your own. I know it. And whilst you do, it'll be my duty to protect House Chalfie in your stead.
Chalfie, I understand, Ophi. You're right, of course. I won't be able to inherit its throne, which leaves you as the last heir of Balder, who can claim it.
Yes, he does have minor Balder blood.
I suppose there isn't much choice.
Everything will be alright, sire. I'll always be watching over you, even from Chalfie.
He has very
Ophi,
good eyesight.
To me, you've always been like the father I never had. You taught me all I know, how to strategize, how to live as a knight does, and how to be kind. You've done so much, and I could never thank you even nearly enough.
Sire, I too owe your father dearly for all he did. When my parents died, Lord Sigurd took me into his home. He loved me as if if I was his own brother. And yet, I could not even be by his side in his final moments. I was such a coward.
He
Ophi,
sent you away.
please don't cry. This is my fault, not yours.
My apologies, sire. You shouldn't have seen that. Now then, please, sire.
I know, Ophi. I know. You take care as well. I don't know if you heard me crack open a cold one in the middle of that.
Those two totally hugged.
Yeah, I'm right.
Well, Lord Seliph, thanks for everything. I'll be going back to Celeste with father now.
I must admit, said, I almost envious with you have a father like Lewin by your side, and you're able to freaking forsay the shit out of everybody. How nice that must be.
It is. I am so proud to be a son, sir. And someday, hopefully, I'll be every bit the great man he is now.
The last is yours to rule now, said. I'm not going back.
Huh? What are you talking about, father? The war is over. Please. Please, you've got to come home.
Well, my work there is done. I don't belong on this throne. Celeste needs a fresh start with his leadership, just like everywhere else. What Celeste needs is you. It needs to be guided by your youthful hand.
I don't understand. Celeste needs you too, and I need you. Please, father. Please, come home with me.
Settle down, said. You're embarrassing me here. You already know exactly why I'm doing this, don't you, said? That's enough. There's nothing left to say. Go! I leave Celeste's fate to you.
I'm doing my best to like slow the game down when I can. Oh,
Well, Seliph, I guess this is farewell for me as well. I got a journey of my own to begin.
thank you, Lewin. Thank you so much. You've done so much for us, the young generation. You've always guided us. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you.
I did only my duty, Seliph. I am the wind. The wind fated to guide the breathing light of life.
Oh shit!
And this very light
Oh damn! Hold up! Oh fuck! I hope I don't. Okay.
shines on with the heart of every last one of you.
I understand now. All my life I've heard tales of how the dragonkin feared becoming entangled in the sorry affairs of mankind. But you were different. You guided us where your kin never would. As long as our world lives on, humanity will never forget your kindness. Lewin, no, a hero of a distant land, Forseti of the Wind. The badass.
So Lewin
The implication there is that that's not Lewin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lewin died in Valhalla.
I was about to say, hold on. Oh shit, hold on. I hope it lets me freaking stop. At long last, Thracia has been unified, a region once swamped with countless small nations, constantly warring among themselves. With the restoration of House Leonster and the downfall of the Thracian kingdom, the Thracian peninsula finally knows peace. And as the first ruler of his new Thracia, the people ardently desired for the throne to be taken by Leif. And so, Leif worked together with Nana, Leif's wife, as canon, Finn, the Lance Knight, the great General Hannibal, to build a new nation for Thracia's people. At Leif's behest, the old Thracia's former lands were entrusted to his sister, Altena. Legends tell of Altena's love for and dedication to the very soil that raised her, and this love never died so long as she lived. The Thracian peninsula thus gave rise to a new realm, the Kingdom of New Thracia.
Yeah, so Lewin died at Valhalla. Forseti took over his body. So it's been Forseti the whole time.
That's pretty
Yeah.
freaking badass. Oh shit. The Kingdom of Isaac may have been its freedom from imperial abuse the quickest. May have found its freedom from imperial abuse the quickest. Yet its people could not rest easy while its heir was absent, fighting in the war. This changed the final victory of the Liberation Army. And when Shannon returned from battle, the people greeted their liege with raucous cheers. And so, with Shannon assuming the crown, Patty, Shannon's wife, and others by his side to restore the land, they also strove for a new age of diplomacy and trade, seeking to build a wealthy nation. Isaac was once reviled by others as little more than a barbarous eastern land, but under the reign of Shannon, Isaac will grow like never before, and shall one day be reborn as a mighty nation, every bit as equal as the other realms. Holy shit, this is really fucking fast. Alright, here we go. The aftermath of Augustria's civil war left it to be annexed by Granvale, and so the land fell to a harsh tyranny. After years of abuse, its people dearly wished for the rise of a unified nation, one led by House Nordian, heirs of the legendary hero Eldigan. And so people eagerly welcomed the homecoming of Ares. In Ares, the people saw the very same aura Eldigan himself had borne in his youth. Ares was accompanied home by Len, his wife, Diarmuid, the charming knight, and worked with them to unite Augustria. Under the reign of Ares, Augustria will soon become Granvale's most crucial partner, and will grow to be greater than ever before. Alright, we're down here. Even
so
at its
Jonathan
peak,
never had a kid.
the Empire had shunned and ignored Verdane, uninterested in seizing the region with his iron fist. It completely abandoned the Old Kingdom. Instead, Verdane was left to the mercy of constantly warring clans, and brigands ran rampant. Nobody had any hope of peace. With the Holy War's end, Seliph led an expedition to restore peace to Verdane. The people were overjoyed to, at last, be saved by Seliph, the son of Deirdre. Deirdre had long since passed into the legends and folklore of Verdane, now revered there as a saint. And now Verdane's people clamored to come under the rule of Deirdre's son. Seliph, too, held deep love for the land of his mother's youth. And so Verdane joined Granvale's lands, becoming the royal province of Verdane. Verdane is a land of natural beauty. Its verdant forests are Sigurd's prayers. Its speaking crystal clear water is Deirdre's tears. And these are its people's emblems of hope and faith.
Worth
Holy
noting
shit.
that if you had married Yamka to somebody, whoever I think his son was would have taken over, and Verdane would have just.
Celeste had long dwelt under the Empire's cruel hand, and so said devoted their lives to rebuilding the ruined land. Sorry to interrupt. A breathtaking land, a peaceful people, Lewin had devoted his life to protecting the kingdom of Celeste, and at long last, his decades of work had come to fruition. I didn't mean to interrupt you there, man, but it's really fucking fast.
Oh no! I was trying to
And
get
in
it
Gravel's
before
itself.
Yeah.
Sorry. Velthomer's new lord, Arthur, and his wife, Fee. Frigid's new lord, Tine. Ada's new lord, Corpora. Doza's new lord, Skaha. And Eugarba. Yngvi's new lord, Feb. And Lester. And his wife, Larse. Chalfie's new lord, Oifi. And others all returned to their lands. All in the royal capital of Belhall itself, with overwhelming support from the public. Seliph was officially hailed as their king. The newly anointed King Seliph devoted himself to rebuilding his land and bringing peace to all. His goal nothing short of a prosperous world, free of oppression and bigotry. And by his side, one would always find his loving, ever-smiling wife, Queen Lana, ready to roll. His sister, Princess Julia, regarding his toil with the warmest of eyes. In ages to come, the people of Jugdral tell legends of a divine king of ages past. None shall ever forget his name, Seliph.
To finish that clarification, the reason why Lewin's so distant from his kids is because that's not Lewin, that's Rossetti.
Wow.
That's why he keeps
Yeah.
running away.
And basically the bad ending of this is if you were Seliph and you basically everyone else gotten killed, Seliph basically ends up ruling the entire continent. But he rules it. He has the entire continent. Oh, and by the way, all his friends are dead.
Damn. We did it!
But GG.
We did it! Yes!
Jesus Christ.
We made it,
We
Ocean.
got it.
We made it, y'all. Thank you guys so much for voicing. All y'all helping me voice. Dara, you too. Thank y'all so much for helping me voice this shit. This is a blast. And we only have one more voice game in this series to go. One more.
Oh, Jesus.
Because 18, I'm sure, is going to be voiced by the professionals. So this is going to be the last one. This is going to be the last chance. Oh, it went. Here we go. The credits.
Yep,
These
this
are
is just.
battle records.
Oh, it's the records.
Okay, let's see.
Don't worry, half
131.
of these turns were played by me.
Also, the early ones were Night Lost, because this was
Yeah.
back when we were passing the file.
Yes.
The Heritors of Arcadia? Sorry, Heritors of Light. Light and
Funny
dark.
seeing these when I was in like the hundreds.
That's so short!
Every single map.
This is so short because there's not very many chapters.
94. Let's go, Sigurd.
Wait,
Oh,
Altina has one loss.
What?
No, not Fee has one loss.
Oh yeah, because
Oh,
we
yeah.
resurrected her.
Yeah, we rest her.
Finn 54.
Dude, I miss
Well,
Gen
should-
1. I love Gen 1.
Shouldn't Quan have one loss in there?
Technically, yeah.
Lewin 47.
Damn, we
I
use
feel like she only got 14.
It's because of Forsetti. Ooh, Asshole, we use Asshole a lot. Damn.
Junker didn't even see combat.
Wait, Claude won?
Who was the
We
mage
killed
that we
him,
had? We had a
yeah.
mage. Was it Azul the whole time? Was the mage
That
from
was
the very
Azul.
beginning? Okay.
Yeah.
And we also had Taotu eventually.
Yeah. We had Deirdre too. I don't know if I guess we killed 2 people. Oh, Eplin?
Nope. I liked Lachesis a lot.
Lacus,
Lucky
I can't
Lucky.
believe her wins are only 17, but I guess she was chipping more.
Almost never killed.
She just
Yeah,
never died.
Aranus. How I
How
use
he got
Aranus.
9?
Yeah, Lachesis was someone who really grew on me. I used to not like her, but now I really like her a lot. Like, it's one of those where it's like, I wasn't sure of her character, like, beginning of Gen 1, but I really loved her by the end of Gen 1.
Okay.
107.
Seliph just destroys Arcades.
Damn.
Seliph destroyed.
I think Eclipsed fucking Sigurd's too.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Yeah.
Bag relief.
He's the only one with 3 digits so far.
Oh, Finn got a second one.
Yeah.
But that's Gen 2
Potterville
Finn.
ward the bench.
Yeah, just 2. Aries 59.
None for Oiki.
Julia 21.
Considering she killed 11 of the Deadlords, that's
Altina 13. I guess you did use her more than I did. Skaha 14. Impressive considering he never got to anything.
all of that's the Beige Ritter.
Paval
Paval.
27. Most Paval use I've ever seen.
Sad was surprisingly low.
But that was just for Sadie too, you know?
Arthur 26.
Yo, Patty killed 9 people! Let's go!
Lana didn't see combat, but like the
She
the
could've
one
won.
loss.
Don't
There's that one
He
loss
took
for
the
me.
singular L.
That's the only L in the whole thing.
Look, I wanted to see the Valkyria stack get used, and we were gonna pass it down, might as
Same.
well.
It got used.
Yeah, got used. I have no regrets.
It got used a lot in my playthrough.
Tactics D. Experience B. Survival A. Combat A. Total.
Well, Ding said it. I'm a shit tactician. Alright, I retire. FE5 is usage off now.
You are
No,
awful,
no, no! Stop
Ocean.
passing it to me!
Yeah, I got a D. What the fuck?
No, don't pass
Ocean,
it to
what the
me.
fuck are you doing here? Why the hell?
Oh
you...
man, I really screwed the pooch on this one. Oh god.
Stop!
It's tactics.
Isu, it's all on you now. It's
No,
all.
I'm never coming back.
It's a tactics rank depending on how many turns you've taken in
Yes.
each map.
Oh, okay. Wow.
God, that was a shit tactic, man. Like, oh.
Ladies and
Oh,
Total's
gentlemen,
B.
I have updated the spreadsheet. Completed April 9th, 2026. The first final game I ever completed was Engage. On January 24th, It's been that long? 2023? I thought it was 2024. That was 23.
Yeah, I
Damn.
met you for 3 years doing this shit
It's
so
been
far.
3 years, Ocean. You've been hooked to my community for 3 years.
Feels like I'm age 30.
Yeah.
You're 30.
30 more on top of that.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Zombie.
So,
Appreciate it,
here's the
man. Oh,
thing.
does it not let me press start? I'm pressing start, but that's not happening. Does
So
it make you
here's the
reset
faded
here?
question. Where does this go on the tier list?
Oh, let me bring that up. That's a good question.
I really like this game personally. I won't say too much about it, not
Tier.
color yours, but I like it.
I hate this game. Ruined my life.
He does not like this game.
Honestly, Fab, at least Ocean and I, when we were talking about it, I said, like, personally, I'm not sure if you could get through chapter 4, but I think once you get to chapter 4, you might complete the game. But for the while, we just thought you weren't completing it ever.
All right,
Yep.
I am
I'm
done.
sure you actually be able to beat this game. I thought it would burn you out at some points.
No, I'm determined to get to this fucking series. Even if FE5 is as long as Radiant Dawn, I'm gonna fucking do it. It's one
It's not that
fucking
long.
game.
It's not the length, believe me.
Okay, good. Okay. I
It's not
enjoyed
the
this
long-
more. I definitely enjoyed this more than Radiant Dawn. I definitely enjoyed this more than Binding Blade. Shadow Dragon. Ooh, that's close. I enjoyed Revelation more than this. So it's gonna be in C, but I'm trying to decide whether it goes ahead of Shadow Dragon or Binding Blade.
I genuinely don't remember a lot from our Shadow Dragon playthrough. It felt like it was fast. Like, I can't remember too much out of it. If it was as
fast.
Shadow Dragon design is, which is
It's very simple.
there. It is present.
Shadow Dragon FE1 remake, pretty straightforward and simple. This one was. You know what? I'm gonna put it ahead. Put it ahead of Shadow Dragon. Oops, shit. Edit. Create this. All right, cool. I'm gonna put it ahead. Wait, what?
3 is an S. Let's go.
Hold up. I'm going back.
That's my list.
Remix this. Is it remix?
Was it your list? I guess so.
Yeah, when he had create, that was my tier list.
There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right here. I like how with FE4, it was bolder than FE1 because FE1 was the beginning, but I feel like Kalaga went somewhere with this. The genealogy thing, I really like that idea. I like how important that was to it. The Gen 1, Gen 2, I don't know, I just felt like there was more depth to it than the depth to FE1, but that makes sense, right? And that, I'm just gonna say it's ahead of that. You guys, I am sure the fact that I'm putting it below Revelation is gonna piss some freaking Fire Emblem fans off.
I don't give a shit.
I don't know. I'm just saying it like I would rather play Revelations again than play FE4 again. I really enjoyed Revelation. But I also enjoyed this game too. It's fine. It's a C. It's a good game. Now, freaking 15 and 17, oof, those are the pinnacle. Okay? And Sacred Stones, y'all, I really want to do a route, the other route, freaking Ephraim route. I really want to do Ephraim route, okay? One day we're doing Ephraim route.
I can't help but notice the detail is empty.
It is empty. Yeah.
I
might be.
You're allowed
This,
to put,
this might be.
You're allowed to put Thracia in there immediately. You can do it. Just
Thracia might be the one.
You're allowed to put it in
Okay.
there now. I guarantee you, it's gonna be there.
Okay, well, let's. I mean, it probably is gonna be there. Let's be very real.
Hold on here.
It
Another
is-
thing I haven't done yet is let's see, rate 3 Hopes. 3 Hopes was amazing. Hold on.
You finished it?
Yeah, I finished 3 Hopes. Way
Oh,
back.
He did.
He only
like,
finished
route.
one route of it, though.
Oh, I did.
Right?
I did. What route did I do?
I mean, 3 houses up there. He didn't do all the routes in 3 houses.
That was
That's
Black
fair.
Eagle.
I liked it more than 3 houses. I liked Warriors more than 3 houses. Way more.
Yeah, that's fair.
I liked 3 Hopes a lot. Honestly, I liked it more than. Ooh, I probably put it between Awakening and POR. POR is a little bit better. Then FE. Wait, hold on. You got FE and FE Encore. There's 2. What the hell?
That's
One of them
TMS.
is probably the Nintendo Switch version.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is. That's Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
Okay.
Yeah, there's FE and then FE Encore. Encore is just the Switch re-release. And if you did play Tokyo Mirage Sessions, you will want to go with Encore.
Okay.
You're allowed to just, put Thracia in D.
I'm not
is
doing
the
it until.
It's the antithesis of everything you don't like about an SRPG. Nobody plays it for anything outside of exactly what you can do in the game.
Wait, wouldn't you have wanted to put Thracia in currently playing?
Not yet.
I'm not yet. We're not currently playing it.
Fair. Oh,
I'm
that's
not
fair.
playing it yet.
That's right there. There's my tier list, guys. And I'm thinking about revisions. Hold on, let me think there's a revision. No, you know what? I'm pretty solid on this tier list. I don't think I've changed my mind on anything. Engage was so Engage and Echoes to me are equal. Echoes though had an amazing soundtrack, but Engage had a really good soundtrack too. So I don't know. I think those two are equal to me. Even though there's one above the other, they're both equal S for me. Engage is the game that got me into this series. All right. Anyway, before I end stream, is this it? Is it? I can't press start here at all, right? This is it.
That's it.
Okay.
This is it.
All right. Hold on. I want to watch this opening. As ages passed and the 12 Crusaders became the talk of legends, a great rebellion arose and it spread throughout the land of Jugjool. This is FE5, by the way, guys. Those y'all nowhere. While on the march through the Aid Desert, Quan and Ethlin are suddenly attacked by the Thracian army and killed far from their homeland. I see why you guys didn't want me to watch this. Damn. Though grieving the loss of his kin, King Kaf of Leonster fights valiantly. Yet he too meets a bitter end, betrayed by his allies, the Connaught army.
Oh no, Grandpa.
The entire army of Thracia seizes upon this chance and assaults Castor Leonster. As the Onslaughter's army fights in the face of a merciless onslaught, one young knight, Finn, escapes with Prince Leif, Koff's infant grandson. Koff?
Von Stad.
Oh, okay. As Leif gazes up at the castle, cradled in Finn's arms, can he even begin to understand the terrible sight that meets his eyes? Sorry, I'll keep up here wanting a pet, and I can't. I'm busy reading. That's what you want me to skip? 13 years
Mostly
later.
because it shows the LA desert.
Okay.
We were very torn for a very long time whether we were going to tell you about the events of the barbecue or if we were going to keep it from you.
So you guys ready to start?
Let's go. You ready? I'm just kidding. But if you want, I mean, or
Okay, actually, Fab,
It's
so
actually
we're
a good time to
talking...
bring this up. Yeah, it is a good time to bring this up.
really?
It is tradition for you to do at least a section of every FE game by yourself. We've done it for a very long time now. Like even for FE4, that one part in Chapter 8, we let you take the reign by yourself because not a lot was going on.
You want me
For
to
this
really
game.
Try this? Oh, God.
After reviewing every single map in the game, we have determined that not a single one of these maps is bullshit free. So, if you want to carry on the tradition of doing a map by yourself, I have a brilliant idea, courtesy of Isu, and we
Okay.
both agree that this is a good idea. We want you to play Chapter 1 without guidance. There are two reasons for this. One is the chapter with the least amount of things happening. It's very, very easy, almost impossible to fail. So it is not only a good map for someone more new to Thracia bullshit to undertake, but two, if we don't help you, you'll be forced to pay very close attention to the opening tutorial because the
Okay.
game dialogue between the opening characters, Leaf and Switter's Avo, will go through a very, very detailed, in-depth explanation of a very core mechanic in Thracia, which is capturing. And they actually do a very good job of explaining how to do it. And if I don't help you learn capture, you're going to be forced to learn it from dialogue the intended and hard way. And I believe if you do it that way, it will come to you more naturally than
Okay.
me telling you what can or cannot be captured and like constantly reminding you of it. So I think on Friday, next Friday, that is, when you're streaming this game and you're intending to do every map, at least one from every game by yourself, Chapter 1 is actually perfect.
Okay. How long is Chapter 1? Is it like a short map?
It's relatively short.
It's
from what
pretty
I
short.
remember.
Should I do it now, or should I wait until Friday to do it?
I would recommend doing it on Friday. I don't want you to learn about capture and just fucking forget it all
Forget it.
on the next map.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. Okay, yeah. Ooh, the music stopped. All right. In that case,
We'll be starting over.
let's see.
Yeah, because that Chapter 2 save file was the wheel stream last time we did it.
Let's see here.
I mean, that's proof that Fab could beat a chapter.
I literally
I did
told him
Chapter
where to
8,
go.
right? Did I do Chapter 8 on my own, or not? Of 4.
You did a
You did
portion
part
of
of
it.
chapter, but like
We went up to
FE4
monthly.
is like a castle is a chapter, and I think you did a castle by yourself. So like,
Okay.
or well, a castle with Ocean speaking in Chinese, which was basically by yourself.
That was pretty cool, actually. Yeah. Oh, shit, this is the wrong one. Hold on. Where's my G? Oh, here.
Unfortunately, I cannot be Chinese for this one, so
Hopefully, this game doesn't take until next April.
Hold on, is this going to load up?
What is this?
this is FE8.
Yes.
This is
We got some time.
from route.
No, Super Robot Tyson,
Where's the damn...
the ones for the Game Boy Advance. Kidding.
Honestly, if you want stream content that's not playing a Fire Emblem map, because this takes more than an hour,
Mhm.
I have something that can burn an hour for you. You
What's
mentioned
that?
you wanted to do this yesterday.
What?
I'll show you Exalblum's FE4 Iron Man.
We're going to, like, watch it and just react to it?
Yeah, why not? We have an hour to burn.
Yeah.
The video
yeah,
takes
I-
exactly an hour.
Wait, can
Yeah,
we
the
show?
cor-
I want to show Fab the Rolling Girl video.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, well, we can have him watch the two ship posts.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. I'll pull up the video.
Hold
I'm
on a
sorry.
second.
Yay!
Let me... Shit. I should have done that. Hold on.
Bro, whenever I watch the Rolling Girl video and I haven't watched it in a while, I will cry. Always.
Wait a second.
Such a good
this one.
video.
It doesn't. All right, hold on a second. I'm just gonna have this just because. There you go. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee.
Exclamation point. Piss.
I need to
Alright,
add
so
the
crop
exclamation
to
point pissed.
Super Nintendo things.
But yay, we finished FE4. I didn't believe we'd get here, but we did it.
Thank you
Are
so
you
much
ex-
for having me.
I mean, small spoilers, but I guess. I mean, we definitely said Ishtar shows up again. Yeah. Some familiar faces poke their heads in. Are we doing the Sarah training arc?
There are a lot of things I want to do, but which likely won't.
I know. We need to train some kind of staff, although it might just be sad. It might
Safi.
just be sad.
Why would it not be Safi?
I mean, it is gonna be Safi. I mean, said. Like, okay, like Safi's gonna be trained like progressively, right?
That's the thing. If you're playing this game without some insane degenerate grind that I don't want to commit to on stream, you're gonna have to
Well,
use
that's
Salem.
Salem?
Yeah, Salem's a really good unit. It's just that like, if you have infinite time and can just degen grind, you wouldn't be using Salem, but Salem is such a good unit.
Oh, you told me how to use Salem.
Because when you met Salem, you fucking had a 2020 carry and like a 2020 nano. I'm just like, alright.
Okay, I wasn't using fucking carry. Literally, you know I bench
You literally
carried
had
to the
Nana.
Okay, Nana had. Okay, be truthful. You favored Nana too.
Not to that extent. I didn't train her in chapter 9.
I fucking love my daughter. Get out of this house.
Like, I use Nana, but like, I trained her normally.
I
Like,
trained
I got
her
her
normally
to
too.
like 19.
I trained her. Do you think I didn't train her normally? I don't remember how I trained her.
You had a 2020 Nana by chapter 10. That's why I was like,
Did
you
I?
don't need
No,
Salem.
I didn't. Did I? Did I?
I don't remember how long you spent in the arena. It was too long.
I don't think I did it with Nana though. Until like late game.
Killian was Nana the entire time.
Oh, that must have been what happened.
What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Because I was gonna say, like, I don't think until Endgame I put anyone in the arena that I was intending to use long term. Like, at some point I just started doing it just to troll you. You were like, oh, end the map, and I sent another person in the arena for 20 levels.
Do I have the save still? Actually, hold on. Load. Do I not? I don't know if I have the save. Is it
9.
one?
9 or 10. Oh, no.
It's one.
That's all.
I've got it. I still got the save. Hell yeah.
But the thing is, when you oh yeah, that's right. I would say go Fort Ring one, but then realized, oh, you don't know the context of the YF rooms when I was beginning.
Yep, I can do both, y'all. So, yeah, I will definitely do FM route. I really want to do this quote unquote ghost ship that y'all keep talking about. Or
It's
talk
really
about.
easy because you're on easy mode.
Me on easy mode, really? Are you calling me a noob? You really
No.
talking to me about like that?
Yes, but also that's beside the point. The point to make is that the ghost ship is actually like really bland on easy mode. Because not only does easy mode have less enemies, but it also applies a blanket modifier that halves all enemy health. Halves. So you're fighting enemies that's like 10 HP.
Okay.
Like a stiff breeze kills them kind of thing.
So I'm gonna be straight. I'm gonna ask you, Ocean. Do you think it'd be good content for me to react and us to react and chat?
Yeah, I think so.
Of this video you want to watch from X Album.
I think so.
Okay. Well, we'll do that instead.
Yep. Although, like we said, both Isu and I have put little videos regarding FE4 on the Fire Emblem channel as well. If you want to watch those as well.
Gotcha. I'll watch it on my own time. I want to watch.
Yep.
I do want to focus on the stuff though.
Okay,
That big
I will-
content stream.
Yep.
I will warn you. Oh shit! Hold on, that's the wrong link. I will warn you. You're about to see a madman play Fire Emblem. What he does in this video is not actual strategy and should not be replicated by anybody sane. Here you go.
Okay.
Truly a man.
Oh, I'm curious.
At
about this
one point in this video, I'm going to ask you to pause and press L twice to skip forward 20 seconds to dodge an FE5 sweater.
Oh shit.
I will tell you when that comes. I'll give you a 5-second head start.
Okay. Dude, I miss Sigurd, man. All right, here we go.
You have a timestamp for this? Damn, Ocean.
All right, here we go. Man.
Fire Emblem 4: Genealogy of the Holy War is a pivotal game in Fire
I still
Emblem
hear
history,
GBA music
inspiring
playing in the
many
background.
core mechanics
Yeah, you
and
might
themes
wanna
of later
turn off
titles
the
such as Fire
FE.
Emblem Awakening.
Oh, I thought I enabled it. Firefox.
What's
It's over
happening is
Discord,
you've still got the other thing that you're not going to be doing going in the background, and it's making it
Oh, it's messing-
unwatchable
for you guys.
the
Okay,
rest
gotcha.
Yeah, for us. It doesn't come through on Twitch. It comes through on Discord.
Got it. Hold on. Let me make sure that my Firefox is looking at the right window. It's not. Good. Here. There we go. Okay. We make it big. And we start it over. All right, here we go.
Fire Emblem 4: Genealogy of the Holy War is a pivotal game in Fire Emblem's history, inspiring many core mechanics and themes of later titles such as Fire Emblem Awakening, Fates, and Three Houses. This game's story spans 2 generations because halfway through the game, all of our units die, and their children take their place to continue their
Yeah.
battle once they become of age. FE4 is widely known for its deep customization options, and is the first FE game that features eugenics as a core
Eugenics!
mechanic, allowing you to matchmake your first-generation
You know,
characters into marriage pairings. to
his
create
face reminds me
overpowered
of,
super soldier children. As
those
such, many players take
music
great
dudes.
care to make optimal pairings to create the best army
Daft
that they
Punk.
can for
Daft
the
Punk.
second
He reminds me of
generation.
Daft Punk,
However,
yeah.
as a purveyor of purely
Fab, you're so
ethical
consistent,
strategies,
because I feel like
refuse
the
to
last
engage
time we
with this
showed you him,
barbaric
you said the
practice.
exact
And
same
so
thing.
I will not seek
glad I'm
out character
consistent.
pairings and will intentionally kill off units that do marry to erase their child characters from existence, which will result in them being replaced by weaker substitute units. Welcome, I am Excelblum,
Weaker.
and this is the worst Fire Emblem 4 playthrough ever.
Oh yeah, he
this game
kills all
isn't
of Gen 1
particularly
before
hard, so to
Gen
make
1
it more
dies.
difficult, I'll be playing with an Iron Man
The
challenge,
worst?
meaning that I cannot load or reset
How
from
long is
saves,
this?
making
This
all
is,
decisions and
oh,
deaths
perfect,
permanent.
hour and a half.
Fire
Okay.
Emblem 4 begins with some backstory. The Granville Empire rests at the center of the Jugdru continent and has recently sent
I
the
wanna see this
majority of its
dude
forces to attack the
go
neighboring
through
country
this.
of
I have not
Izzat,
seen this.
leaving nobody behind to defend its borders. The Western Front is supposedly secured by alliances with the neighboring countries of Augustria and Verdane, but suddenly the
Also, that's a good
Verdanians
summary
attack
of the world,
unprovoked.
so I
In
think
the
it's
process, they
fine.
conquer Youngby and kidnap a noble named Aideen. Sigurd, our protagonist, the scion of the neighboring
He's
house
actually
Shalfi,
summarizing
hears
this
of this
shit. Alright.
injustice and leads a small
This is a very
force to
good
rescue
summary.
Aideen, starting a conflict which will ultimately result in him accidentally
you these
conquering
videos,
half of the
actually, when we
world
were
in
trying to,
self-defense. In the prologue of
get you up to
FE4, the
speed in Chapter
Verdanian
3.
prince Gandalf defeats the bold knight Madir with a critical
Gandalf.
hit to conquer Youngby, and in the process kidnaps Aideen, returning to Verdane with her as his prize. Sigurd rides out in pursuit with 2 cavaliers, Alec and Noish, and leaves the Arbor Knight Arthur behind to protect the castle. This game features absolutely massive maps with multiple objectives, making each chapter last as long as several normal Fire Emblem maps, mainly by forcing you to walk 7,000 miles to reach anything interesting. In that way, Genealogy of the Holy War is clearly the first grand-type Fire Emblem game, because at least 90% of the game is just moving your characters around. FE4 has many other quirks that distinguishes from other FE games, such as gold being local to characters, items not being freely tradable, and characters not being able to double unless they have a skill. We are soon joined by more characters, namely Azel the Mage and Lex the Axe
You can double
Cavalier,
without a
and on the
skill.
next turn, Sigurd's
Well, you
sister
pursue the
Esla
skill.
shows up, alongside her husband
Yeah,
Quan
you
and the
cannot
retainer Finn.
give
In a more more optimized run, I would
normal.
go into exhaustive detail, but the stats and
It's just
skills
by
for
the
each
time
of
we
these
hit Gen
characters.
2,
But ultimately,
the
I struggle to
eugenics
see
or
the point in doing so
genealogy,
because
whatever
this
you want to
game
call
is
it, everyone had
more
pursued by
story
then.
focused
Okay.
than other
Yeah,
FP
we
games,
crafted
and it's
your pairings to give
extremely
everyone
easy.
pursuit.
I move my troops in one big ball to
see.
defeat enemy
So in Gen 1 we
in a
didn't
manner
have
that
it.
is too simple to easily describe.
But notably
Well,
in
some
this
people did.
playthrough, because
Sigurd
he
defeats the
intentionally
Virgin
makes bad
General's magic
decisions,
by attacking
his Gen
them,
2 does not
and
have
I see
pursuit,
his
so
young
nobody
beat.
can double.
There we do not find Ideen because she is in a different castle, but we do find Madir, the Bone Knight who got bodied at the
So he's
opening
not going to
cutscene,
show his
who's
playthrough. He's just
somehow
kind of just
alive and joins
talking
us
to
in
her
our
like this the whole
story.
time.
On the
It's
next
summary.
turn, the Verdane General Gerard discovers that his colleague has been defeated.
He's
and
gonna
moves
be
in force
showing the
from Egan's
notable
castle
moment.
to attack Sigurd. The ease of the previous segment has caused me to stop thinking strategically, and I move too aggressively, placing my units in range of multiple enemies. Alec is hit by multiple axe users and sadly dies.
Here's the first death.
Around this time, Arvis, the Duke of
This is his
Othomer, an
playthrough, I
avid
say.
barbecuing enthusiast,
Okay.
shows up to
Who's
observe
Alec?
the battle. By talking to him with Sigurd,
Don't worry
I
about him.
obtain a silver sword. which
He's
is an
one of
excellent
the
weapon that will
Sigurd's
be of
calves
great use for the
that
next
you
few
never
chapters.
really use,
In
'cause
FE4, weapons have
he's just a
durability,
generic
but they can
calf,
be
I
freely
guess.
repaired
Oh,
at
okay.
any castle, allowing them to be used infinitely as long as you have the gold to cover the repair cost. I defeat Gerard's forces by attacking them and have Sigurd besiege Evan's castle to defeat Gerard.
I like how he
complete the
just
map.
zoomed through
Sigurd
that.
looks around and discovers Ideen is once again not present.
Oify,
and
dude.
decides
Young
with purely
Oify.
noble intentions that the best way to proceed is to begin a full-scale invasion of Verdane. In Chapter 1 of FE4, Sigurd encounters Eldigan, the Lord of Nordian, who asks
Eldigan
him
the
in
Chad.
jest whether or not he is declaring war on Verdane. Sigurd denies that he's doing anything
Didn't
of the sort,
Eldigan
and says
give him
that
a silver
he's just
sword?
here to rescue Ideen
No,
and nothing
Arvis.
more.
So that was Arvis.
Eldigan
That was
foolishly
Arvis, okay.
trusts his old friend and promises to protect Sigurd's flag
This
as
soundtrack.
Sigurd self-defenses his
Oh,
way
this
to
is
the
FE14
heart of Verdane.
soundtrack.
As this is
Yep.
happening, Kinbite, Verdane's second prince, threatens Ira to fight us by holding Prince Shannon of Izek hostage, while the third Prince Jamke of Verdane releases Ideen and the thief Dew from captivity. The first Prince Gandalf catches on to this
Prince
treachery and
Gandalf.
sends forces to
That's
pursue
crazy
them.
that's his
Fire
actual
Emblem
name.
4 has an arena, and during each chapter, you can send in units to fight for gold and experience. If you lose in the arena, you don't die like you would in the other games, and you can try it again later, but you're left with 1 HP. I go as far into the arena as
1
I
HP,
can.
okay.
In the process of
Yep.
trying to get gold and experience, I end up damaging my entire army down to 1 HP. But I choose to deploy them onto the map anyway because I don't
Okay,
respect
he's
this
Iron
game's
Manning, so he can't
difficulty. I have
rip off
Sigurd
like we
handle
did.
the initial
Okay.
wave of enemies, and he
Exactly.
does just
No loading
fine.
from saves.
Most
Every
enemies
choice
have
is
less than a
criminal.
30% hit
Damn,
chance
man.
against him, while doing minimal damage, allowing
That's-
him to clear most of them
that's
without
a
much
Chad
risk. But
move.
soon, a squad of enemies comes into contact with my main group. I manage to heal a few characters, but most are still very wounded, so I leave them in the back. I attack Kinbite with Sigurd and Quan, but after a miss, Quan is hit and left with 2 HP. And this might seem really bad, but fortunately, Fire
I'm gonna
Emblem
watch
4's
this
AI
dude
is very,
play,
very stupid. The enemies
18
refuse to attack a nearly dead
comes
Quan,
out.
and instead
Not
go
when it
after
comes
a
out.
full
After I
HP
do it
Madir.
myself.
And the boss decides to run away without attacking either. I have Sigurd chase down Kinbite to kill him, leaving the castle ripe for the taking. I lure Ira into moving away from the castle and sneak
Ira's a
around
freaking-
with Sigurd
Ira's
to
a
seize
beast.
Genoa, rescuing Shannon and allowing us to recruit Ira by talking to her with Sigurd. I also
Sigurd's
finally
got,
managed
like,
to
the
move
long-ass
Dew and
chin,
Endgame to
dude.
my army,
He's like-
accomplishing
he's got
our
the
original
Chad. He's got
objective
the-
of rescuing
oh,
her.
what do
But
they call it?
despite this, Sigurd decides to
freaking
continue
Sigma
his
male,
invasion, not
chin,
for any
whatever it
particular
is.
reason, but mostly because of momentum. Lord Elliot
So
of
people
Fairhide,
said his
a
fa-
hostile
his face looks
Augustrian
like a
house,
Dorito.
takes notice of
Dorito?
Sigurd's incursion and moves to counter Evans while he is away. But Eldigan stands
got that
guard
jawline.
with House Nordian's Cross Knights to defend against them, resulting
Sigurd's
in a
been
battle
mewing.
between these two NPC factions. Eldigan's forces are vastly superior and easily defeats Herheim, forcing them to retreat. At this point, I abandon all pretense of trying to use my army in its entirety, because moving all my units everywhere is very tedious, and Sigurd is already strong
This
enough to
sounds
handle
like-
everything. Sigurd slaughters Gandalf's entire
That one
army
just
and then
sounded
moves to
like
besiege Marfa, where he defeats and kills the
I
first
could
prince,
move all the
wiping
units,
out
or I
half of
could
Verdane's
just
ruling
move
family and
Sigurd.
political structure, basically entirely on accident. After seizing Marfa, Sigurd rescues Deirdre from some Fist of the North Star looking bandit motherfucker and falls in love with her at first sight. He is informed by the village elder that she is the priestess of the Spirit Forest, who was forbidden by prophecies to ever liaise with men, because if she does, then a calamity will fall upon the
Sus.
world. Sigurd is not deterred by the possibility of the world ending and resolves to see her again, because either for war or for romance, he is utterly incapable of keeping his sword sheathed. Prince Jamka reaches his father
No, he
at the
sheathed
Virginia
it, all right.
capital and finds that this war was started on the advice of a suspicious hooded cultist. However, King Batu refuses to listen to his only remaining son and sends him away to fight Sigurd. The Lopturian sorcerer Sandima, sensing that King Batu has caught on to his schemes, betrays the king and mortally wounds him with dark magic. Sandima's superior, Archbishop Manfred, Manfroy shows up to reveal the cult's grand plan to revive the Dark God Loptus by creating an incestuous union between the two heirs of the Dark Lord's blood. The next phase of the map takes place in a gigantic forest where movement is heavily restricted. Instead of moving my units through the forest myself, which would be extremely tedious, I wait for Jamka's force to move towards me. I lure the third prince out and recruit him by having ID talk to him and then slay the rest of the group with Sigurd. I move Sigurd further into the forest alone where he is reunited with Deirdre. They almost immediately share their romantic feelings for one another despite Deirdre's
They just couldn't hold back.
dooming the entire world. She warns Sigurd of the dangerous magic that Sandima uses to guard Castle Verdane and tells him that she has a silence staff, so I have her use a silence staff on the boss to nullify his magic and trivialize the fight. As Sigurd seizes Castle Verdane, he discovers a dying King Batu who tells him that this entire war was a plot engineered by an underground cult of evil lizard worshippers. Unfortunately, Sigurd has no idea what the fuck he's talking about, so this warning falls on deaf ears. At this point, Sigurd has wiped out the entire ruling structure of Verdane and has also occupied its capital and all of its territory. In the process
We
of
don't ever-
defending
do we go
himself,
into
he has
Verdane at
unintentionally
all in
conquered
Gen
the
2?
entire country. In Chapter 2 of
Yeah.
FE4, Sigurd now governs Verdane from Evan's castle and is now happily married to Deirdre after having only 2
16
conversations
music.
with her, making their marriage only slightly faster than most Fire Emblem marriages, which tend to take at least 3. Meanwhile, Prince Chagall of Augustria, under the influence of Manfroy, has assassinated his
this
father to
fucker.
assume the throne. He moves to violate the peace treaty and attack Granville while it is vulnerable. Against the advice of his sister Lachesis, Eldigan goes directly to the king to try to convince him to stop the war, but Chagall sees him as a threat and imprisons him, leaving Nordian vulnerable. Herrheim identifies his weakness, and Elliot moves to get back at Eldigan by leading a force to attack Nordian. Lachesis requests help from Sigurd, and Sigurd, having found justification for yet another defensive war, immediately rides to defend his longtime friend's home. I start the map by doing some arena, which has refreshed since the last chapter. In Chapter 2, by defeating the 7th enemy, we impress the gladiator Holland and recruit him into our army. But
Hell
I
yeah.
am once again too
Holland.
eager to get the free
That's
resources
Chilean?
and end up damaging most of my army
is
down to
Chilean,
1
yes.
HP. Lachesis defends Nordian Castle with 3 green unit NPC cavaliers who have nearly identical
Skaha
portraits.
is
If all 3 live
his
through this
son?
entire
Ulster.
map, you can get a Knight Ring, which is
Lester.
a good item which can grant cancer
Ulster.
to foot
His name is
units.
Ulster.
Unfortunately, these NPC cavaliers can easily
And
die before
Skaha
you reach
is
them.
Lex's
Since most of my
and
army is
Ira's
severely
son.
wounded
Got-
because
okay.
of my decisions, I had
Yeah,
to leave
Holland's
most of them
children
behind,
were-
and Secret charges
in
in
our playthrough,
alone. A
Holland's
bit of a
children
tussle
were
ensues,
Fabale and
I
Patty.
somehow managed to
Okay.
save
Yeah.
all the cavaliers. I talk to Lachesis to recruit her and then defeat the rest of the Herrheim forces and kill Elliot. Even though the immediate threat is nullified, Sigurd simply cannot stop himself and moves to conquer Herrheim in
Craig
retaliation.
just got
I
killed,
lure in
y'all.
Herrheim's defensive force by moving Sigurd into range and then bring my full force to bear to take them down. The
This is
Green
one hell of
Unit
a game,
Cavaliers
y'all.
charge in recklessly, but they are surprisingly strong and do a lot of work. I move in and defeat the squad commander Philip and keep going, having Sigurd besiege Castle Herrheim and killing Lord Bordeaux in the process, extinguishing yet another family line and launching yet another preemptive invasion in self-defense.
Look,
Despite
isn't it
King
genetic?
Chagall's posturing
Ending
against
family
his lords
lines.
despite
Oh,
among
yeah.
themselves,
That seems
and
to be
do
what
not
this game's
form a
all
united
about.
front against Granville. And this allows Sigurd to defeat Augustria's lords one by one with a relatively small force. While Herrheim was being ravaged by Sigurd's army, Lord Macbeth of Infinity sent brigands to loot the countryside for profit, and Lord Clement of Mackley chooses to be neutral in the conflict.
So I see
In
Alex
response
only
to this
dead at this
barbarism,
point. What- at
Sigurd
what
now
point
rides
does things
north
go
to defend
horribly
innocent
wrong?
villagers, which will coincidentally result in him conquering even
Never
more
done.
territory. A bard named
Is
Lewin
chapter
and
5
his
the
groupie
time where you're just
dancer,
like, you know
Sylvia,
what,
shows
everyone
up to
dies.
defeat bandits raiding the
Yes.
Okay.
countryside, which is very easy because all of them prioritize destroying villages instead of fighting. Chagall chastises Macbeth for prioritizing personal profit, and so the Lord of Acme deploys mercenaries to fight Sigurd. I send in Sigurd alone to fight the mercenaries and send in everyone else to the east in anticipation of the next objective, because it takes so long to move anyone anywhere. However, I send Arden elsewhere because he has a very useful event on this map. If he goes onto a beach nearby Herrheim, he can find a pursuit ring which allows him to double.
Did we
it's
get
not
that?
useful on him because
We
he has
did.
no speed, so its
Okay.
real purpose is to be sold to the pawn
It was
shop so
on
it can be
Leaf
traded to
in
a
Gen
better
2,
character.
and then
Sigurd
got
can
passed to
easily
Altina.
defeat all of the sword
Mhm.
cavaliers, but one of them is recruitable. So I lure them back to the castle and manage to trigger the talk conversation to recruit the sword cavalier Beowulf by paying him 10,000 gold. However, in doing this, Beowulf gets repeatedly attacked by many of the enemy cavaliers, but he somehow manages to live. I hide Beowulf into the castle and use a warp staff to move Quan over to aid in defending securing the area, allowing me to clear all the mercenaries. With this wave taken care of, I send Sigurd northwards to assault Anthony Castle, and he clears the entire army by himself. I then have Sigurd besiege Anthony, slaying Lord Macbeth and adding yet another castle to his collection. After seizing Anthony, Sigurd is informed of a plot against him and his father,
if he
but doesn't know
killed
what
Sigurd
to do
by
about
accident,
it, so
would he
just
be
decides to
done?
keep
It'd be
conquering
GG, right?
cities.
The place
Meanwhile,
was game over, so
formerly
he
neutral
restarts from the
Augustrian
beginning.
Lord Clement
Sorry,
is
say that again?
frightened by how far Sigurd
So it has to restart from the
in such a
beginning.
short time, and readies his troops and ballista to defend
Like
Macula.
at the beginning
It's
of
happened
the game,
with
at the
harder
beginning of the
This
games.
crisis has
chapter.
grown
Yeah,
to
it's
a
happened with harder
full-scale
games.
war
You had
for
to
no
try
real
FE12
reason.
like 12
Around
times.
this
You had to
time,
try
Seliph,
Conquest like
Pegasus
8.
Knight Erinris searches for the
he
runaway
play
Prince
1, 2, and
Louis
3?
at the Augustrian capital Augusti, but King
No?
Chagall
Okay.
managed to trick her into thinking
It's
that
engaged
Louis
Iron Man
has been
token like
kidnapped
5
by local
times.
warmonger Sigurd, so she
Engage
and
Iron
her
Man?
moved to
Really?
attack Evan's castle to mount a
He did
rescue
no
operation.
Somniel.
I send Lewin
Oh,
back
no
to Evans to
Somniel.
intercept
Okay.
her, but
Yeah.
they move so slowly that it takes a very long time for them to reach the castle. After spamming end turn for ages, I have Lewin talk to her to recruit her to the team. Though the fact that I had Lewin kill her entire squad in cold blood just moments before is conspicuously not
Young
mentioned.
Lewin.
Meanwhile, at Mackley Castle, I allowed
Before
the
Seti.
Before he got possessed.
to charge in suicidally to soak up hits, and 2 of them died, disqualifying me from getting the reward. But fortunately, I don't care.
Rip the Night
I
Ring.
used Sigurd to clean up the Mackley forces, as he has so much defense that none of the enemies can hurt him at all. The boss at Mackley Castle has a sleep staff, which, like all enemy weapons in this game, has infinite durability, meaning that I cannot just run it out of uses. Luckily, Sigurd has enough movement to just go in and attack the boss from outside his sleep staff range, allowing me to kill Lord Clement and seize Mackley Castle immediately. It is at this point that Sigurd
Damn.
has a conversation with Lewin. Lewin admonishes Sigurd for starting war after war and ruining the lives of the common people, and Sigurd realizes that he hasn't even thought about how war is bad and seriously considers withdrawing immediately and seeking a diplomatic solution. But then Lewin immediately reverses course and uses equally persuasive logic to convince him that he shouldn't stop because this war is actually justified, and Sigurd just kinda goes along with it. King Chagall begins to panic as the delusions of grandeur start crashing down around him. He deploys his remaining forces as the last line of defense and begs Manfroy for a solution to the conflict. Manfroy suggests that Chagall should free Eldigan to try to get him to talk to Sigurd, but this plan doesn't really end up working out. Meanwhile, a Lopterian messenger informs Manfroy that they have successfully managed to assassinate Prince Kurt.
does
Prince of
Excel
Granville,
stream
and
on Twitch
Duke
at all, or
Arvis
is it just
supporting
YouTube?
their plan, forced to cooperate with them,
I think
less
that's
knowledge
true.
of his lobster blood being leaked.
I just remember seeing
Augustra's
him on
forces are a
YouTube.
little frightening, mainly because the squad commander Zane has a horse.
In that case, give me a second. I want to make sure I give him credit. Hold on a second. Here we go. Go here. There we go. Okay. There we go.
There. I have Sigurd fight the Augustrian army, but suddenly get jump scared by the boss's
There we
effective
go.
weapon, which does tremendous but not
I
lethal
want to make
damage.
damn sure.
Effective weapons in FE4
I
work
give
differently than in other games. Instead of tripling the weapon's might, all they do is an automatic crit, which while powerful is rarely lethal on its own. Sigurd survives his hit and kills the boss in retaliation, and the rest of the army is no big deal, since none of them can actually harm Sigurd because his defense is too high. At this point, the last green unit Cavalier charges in and dies, and uses opportunity
Oh shit,
to
I'm in
beat some
chat.
kills with
Wait.
Lewin. After annihilating
I was
Chagall's
watching this
remaining
live.
forces, Sigurd defeats Chagall himself to seize
Were you
Augusti,
not?
but the king is
I
rescued
just
by
accept
Elgin
the
at the
feat
last
law.
second
Oh,
because
oh,
of his
wait,
chivalrous
oh,
loyalty
Lamia
to the
is Lam-
Austrian throne. Eldigan is
Oh,
rightfully
shit.
indignant that in the short
I see
time
that,
he's
I see
imprisoned,
it.
Sigurd has
I see
accidentally
you.
conquered most of his country and asks his old friend if he has an explanation.
I literally just realized I was here live for this. Oh, I forgot.
How long? How far back was this?
Sigurd tells Eldigan
I don't remember.
A year and a
he
half
has a year
ago.
to restore order, and then he'll leave. And Eldigan, trusting in his friends,
2 years ago.
totally all having
2
great
years
fun.
ago.
FE4. 6 months have passed, and Chagall.
I think
now
I remember
based
you
at Medina
talking
Castle,
about
has
this
raised
run.
an army to retake the capital. Meanwhile, Sigurd has found it to be very difficult.
This
to
is when I had
withdraw his
only
troops
been
from
through, like,
Augusti, and has also had a
Engage
child with
and-
Deirdre. From this, we can tell that Sigurd does not know how to pull out. Enemy soldiers start arriving, forcing Sigurd to once again retaliate for his own protection.
What game did I play after
made sure
Engage?
to trigger the talk convo between Ira
Three
and Lex
houses.
to get the Brave Sword, which is probably one of the best weapons
It was
in the
Three
whole
Houses
game.
and
I could
Sacred
ride out
Stones,
with all
right?
my units, but I find it to be much
Yeah, but you
easier to
finished
stay
one of the
hunkered
routes in
down
Three
at the
Houses
home
first.
castle. I leave
Before-
everyone
so I did Sacred
inside
Stones
and have
after,
Lewin on the castle,
Yeah,
where he
after.
clears
After
entire
Sacred no?
slays the enemy
Okay.
and gains a
Yeah.
ton of experience. Training Lewin will be very useful because
Yeah,
while
that's right.
Sigurd
When I
is
played Sacred
strong,
Stones,
he
I was
doesn't
so
have very
impressed.
much resistance, so
Why,
fighting
I was like,
large
you know
groups
what?
of
I'm
mages
doing
is
this.
sketchy. After clearing all the attackers, I send Sigurd out alone to farm kills on his javelin. In FE4, killing 50 enemies with a single weapon will grant anyone who uses it the critical skill, and farming up to 100 kills in total will additionally grant plus 50% critical rate. So I decided to put some effort into farming a 100 kill javelin that I can pass on to the next generation. Sigurd clears Medino's defenses and kills Jacobi, the mercenary commander who guards the castle. Upon seizing Medino, Sigurd encounters Father Claude of Edda, who informs him that Prince Kurth is dead and Sigurd's father, Duke Byron, has been implicated in the crime. But all is not lost, as Claude leaves to go to the Tower of Bragi to try to glean some evidence to clear Byron's name. Meanwhile, Deirdre, who has been left behind in
Claude,
August to
come
care for her
on.
child, suddenly decides to go out on her own to find Sigurd, but she's immediately brainwashed and kidnapped by Manfroy. In
course.
response to Sigurd's counterattack, Eldigan and his cross knights move out to defend what remains of the kingdom. I move Sigurd around in one big circle to try to avoid him entirely.
using a lot of Three
because
Houses
there's a
music.
funny interaction if you defeat Cho'Gall before dealing with Eldigan.
Good choice.
If you do that, then Eldigan will just disappear from the map entirely, and for the sake of the plot, the story just acts as if he died anyway. Unfortunately, the cross knights move in on my home castle too quickly, so this is a moot point. Eldigan is a very powerful combatant who has a high chance of instantly killing my units with critical hits, and I don't really have the tools to fight him properly. So instead I go for the alternative approach, which is having Latches just talk to him. She manages to convince her brother to stop fighting, and Eldigan tries his diplomatic approach one last time. Unfortunately, he tries this in the stupidest way possible, by going back to his king alone and undefended, as he is immediately declared a traitor and is summarily executed. This handles Eldigan, but the rest of the cross knights still remain on the map. I end up deploying most of my army just to make sure they don't seize my home castle, resulting in the deaths of Dew and Azel. Meanwhile, Cho'Gall has hired Thracian Draco Knights from King Trevant to help his campaign, so I have Sigurd
It's
move back to
Trevant,
deal
okay.
with them. Sigurd moves in and slays the Draco Knight squad commander, and I defend my castle with Lewin, who managed to clear the remaining Cross Knights and Draco Knights with ease. I walk Sigurd all the way back to Silvile and defeat Cho'Gall once again, and he dies rather unceremoniously. This ends the war between Grandville and Augustria, because Augustria has ceased to be. Upon hearing of Augustria's defeat in the war, the
Pause here.
pirates of
Oh my God,
Orcahill
it's
mutiny
Bridget.
and oust Bridget, who's also
Pause here.
Aegle from FE5, and begin
Who's here?
raiding the
Pause.
countryside to take
Oh, don't worry
advantage of
about
the chaos.
Oh,
Okay,
It's
never mind.
fast.
what am I doing?
It's gone.
It's
What?
fast.
Don't worry,
Go back
the-
10 seconds.
the-
It's fine. Go back 10 seconds. It was very quick. Don't worry about it. Just go back 10 seconds.
Go back 10 seconds. I'm at 1925.
Or maybe not go back at all at this point. You probably didn't miss anything.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's
There,
play from
I'm
here.
back 10 seconds.
Okay. Hit L
seized the
twice.
Hit L twice. 1, 2.
Okay, let's start from here.
Even managed to find
It's
the
fine.
Valkyria staff, which can bring people back.
It's a
to
minor
life.
FE5
Though
sweater,
unfortunately,
gosh.
he'll never
Minor
get the
FE5,
chance to
I didn't
use
even
it.
think
Bridget
about
and
it until
Claude
I saw
and
it
Telsis
flash.
become controllable, but they are on the other side
I
of the
missed
map
it.
and surrounded by
I'm
pirates.
be honest, I'm
Yeah,
not
you missed
fully,
it, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, 'cause you
fully,
missed it.
I really forget to move
This
these
is a-
newly acquired
this is a
characters,
lecture,
which
so
ends
I
up
feel like
getting
I'm
all
kinda-
3 of them killed, and they
kinda
all
auto-
die, which is
autoing.
regrettable. I have Quan and Ethelyn trigger a conversation to get Quan the Gay Book, which is a holy weapon that has no real purpose this late in the map, and do some inheritance management. Since Quan, Ethelyn, and Finn will leave the team
I
at the
didn't
end of
realize
this
he
chapter,
was gonna
I used
do
the pawn
that.
shop to trade Sigurd's
And I-
powered up
I
silver
got
sword to
jump scared
Ethelyn
by
to
it.
eventually pass it down to Leaf, and also move Sigurd's power up javelin to Finn, who will keep it for the second generation. I used the brave sword I acquired this map to defeat pirates, beating it kills, and I quickly seized the pirate castles to end the map. Unfortunately, while Sigurd was dealing with the pirate problem, the Grandville conspirators strike. Duke Lombard and
Damn.
Chancellor Rupture arrive with armies to arrest Sigurd, backing him into a corner. Fortunately, Silesian Pegasus Knights arrive to escort him, granting him asylum across the sea until his name can be cleared. In Chapter 4 of FE4, Sigurd takes refuge in the neutral nation of Seliph, which is currently undergoing a succession crisis. Queen Lana has moved Sigurd and his forces to the small city of Ceylan, seemingly out of goodwill, but also because he is a fucking super soldier who can slay entire armies by himself, which is a great thing to have when a civil war is imminent.
point.
As such, Sigurd has also accidentally usurped Prince Lewin's position as his mother's favorite child. At this point, Quan, Ethelyn, and Finn decide to depart to return to Leinster and come back with reinforcements. They leave the army, taking all their items with them. Duke Miles of Tofa, the queen's brother-in-law, decides to press his claim for the Silesian throne and moves out with his forces to attack Ceylan. To fight them, I have pooled resources into Lewin. I have given him the pursuit ring and enough XP to promote him into Sage.
What does the
making him
pursuit ring
incredibly
do?
strong. This
Can I
map
some
is
double?
full of
Can I some
mages
double?
who Sigurd
Okay.
cannot easily handle. So I have Lewin guard the castle and spam wait turn so he can deal with the first wave of enemies. After defeating
you-
the Thorba, the
unless you
first
double without
squad is
having to have
clear,
the skill
but
itself.
unfortunately the
It's
second
gonna
squad moves
You
in
can just
shortly
double
after.
without,
Lewin gets hit with a sleep stab, which he was one resistance off of resisting, so horrifyingly, I'm forced to think. I lean forward and my gamer check send forces out of the castle to perform hit and run attacks. It allows me to
He
kill
went
multiple
serious
enemy
mode.
mages before he can attack a sleeping Lewin. But unfortunately, an enemy mage occupies the gate tile, which stops me from deploying anyone onto the map from inside the castle. The enemy sleep staff user has infinite uses and has guaranteed hits, so it is possible that I could get softlocked here, with Lewin being chain sleeped and the castle gate being perpetually blocked. Fortunately, after waiting a few turns, the sleep status wears off at the start of player phase, allowing me to have Lewin kill the enemy mage blocking the gate, so I can mobilize the rest of my forces to clear the mages. I move out and clean up the stragglers with Sigurd, but unfortunately the enemy simply raised the bridge leading to their castle, meaning that I cannot cross. You can only open the bridge if you have a thief, namely the character Du, who is dead in my playthrough, so I have to take a long way around, which is by having my units walk through dozens
Du
of
died
tiles
already?
of snowy mountain terrain.
Yeah. Yes.
FE4
Dude, he lost
truly
his
is a
dancer
strand
too?
type game. Sigurd clears the castle
No,
guards
that's
and
healthy.
slays
No.
males, seizing Tofa Castle. Sigurd
He
meets the
is
village
missing
elder and is
Bridget,
surprised
who
that
is
for the first
the
time the
youth fellow
people are
user,
not
though, so
upset.
he lost
In
the holy
fact, they are
weapon. He
happy
lost
that
two
he has
holy
slain
weapons,
their
which was
leader
fun,
and
too, I
liberated
guess.
his territory.
We count about
While
the
Sigurd's
curious.
army is busy at Tofa, the other claimant to the
holy-
throne, Duke Dakar of Zaxxon,
holy weapon.
deploys his
So
forces
yeah,
to
he's
assault
already
the
lost
capital
two holy
city.
weapons.
Pamela's Pegasus unit flies from Zaxxon to attack
Does he lose
Seliph,
turfing?
while
I'm
a
curious. If he loses
non-defended
turfing,
city
I'm
with an
really
evenly
curious what
matched
he's gonna
squad
do
of
that.
Watch for
Pegasus
find out.
However, Dakar has the aid of Granville reinforcements in the form of House Yingvi's Bow Knights, which
What about
greatly
Naga?
takes the balance.
Dude,
in
you
their
lose
favor.
Naga.
I use the return band to immediately teleport Sigurd back to my
He-
home castle.
oh,
so I
might
can
as well.
reach
He doesn't
Selith's
Naga, but he
borders
chooses not to
immediately,
use
only
the
to
meme.
find that the land
Okay.
route is completely blocked off by a neutral unit, and I cannot
respect that.
pass. This event is more or less a long cutscene where you are forced to watch a gigantic NPC battle, and you cannot even enter the area until it is concluded. Anand's forces briefly skirmish with Pamela's
Briefly.
troops before the Youngbi Bow Knights move in and massacre them all with their bows. With Selith's
They're
forces completely
cheating.
destroyed, the Zaxxon forces immediately move and seize the capital, and with their task complete, the Youngbi forces withdraw to Granville. Only now does the neutral unit blocking the path to the capital disappear, allowing me to move in troops to assist. Helpless civilians flee the city, and while several of them are killed by enemy forces,
I have to be
I
right
manage
back.
to rescue a few of them with Lewin to get free level ups as a reward. Pamela's troops go north and burn Tofa to the ground, which, well, oh well. So I pull my forces
well.
back to deal with the rampaging Pegasus Knights, and I have Sigurd kill Pamela, but the remaining enemies do not even bother initiating attacks because Sigurd has too much defense. So I'm forced to slowly kill them one by one on player phase, but eventually I clear them all, and I take out the commander Donovan, allowing me to seize Seliph and liberate the capital. I have Lewin visit the capital, where he is given the legendary Forseti tome by his mother, which grants him the power of the Wind Crusader, which is supposedly one of peace and understanding. However, the
Young
Forseti
Lewin.
tome also doubles as a weapon of extreme
So this is
violence,
actually
as it makes
Lewin.
into an
But after the
absolute
barbecue,
monster in
it's
combat.
Forseti
You can
itself,
dodge tank
right?
and
Ah,
kill
it's the
really
barbecue,
any enemy
yes.
in one round.
That's
The final
really
battle
kinda
on this
crazy,
map is
man.
actually
Damn.
quite concerning. with
It's
the
really
boss's
sad,
squad
I mean,
being
It's very
killed
sad,
with sleep
yeah.
swords. So I advance with caution. Sending out only one unit could result in a comical series of events where they are put to
Damn,
sleep by a low percent hit,
Because
and
his
then
children
repeatedly crit
thinks
until they
they
die.
got
So I
abandoned
move
when it's
out with a
really
much
just like
larger
he's
squad
just
than normal,
dead.
consisting of 4 characters,
Yeah.
and bait attacks with Forseti.
Damn.
I carve away enough of the enemies by the time they reach Seliph that I'm able to go for the kill on the boss. I attack with Lewin, and Lewin one-shots Lamia with a Forseti critical for 124 damage.
So he got cooked.
And I
He
clean
actually
up
got
enough of
cooked.
the remaining enemies, the rest are no longer a threat. I have Sigurd
Yep.
charge towards the
He
final
got
castle and
baked.
finish off Duke Dakar to seize Zaxxon, concluding the Silesian Civil
Became
War.
the
After
brisket.
winning his 3rd war, Sigurd is soon dragged into a 4th when he discovers that Duke Lombard of Granville is rapidly approaching. Sigurd knows that Lombard is only there for him, so he decides that he would rather not be on the defense, and decides to preemptively attack before they can invade Seliph. In Chapter 5 of FE4, Duke Arvis has convinced King Asmer that Sigurd and Byron have conspired against the crown, in part because they are harboring Shannon, the Prince of Izak. It is now also revealed that Arvis has married his half-sister Deidre, the long-lost grandchild of the king, which will definitely not result in the revival of the Dark God Loptus. Meanwhile, Duke Lombard, one of the core
Well, definitely not.
conspirators, has defeated House Chalfie's forces, but Duke Byron, Sigurd's father, has managed to slip away. He is mortally wounded, but he desperately tries to reach his son to give give him the Tearfing, his house's legendary weapon, before he expires. I move out with my forces to meet Byron, but the window to reach him is extremely tight. I overestimate the enemy forces and move too cautiously, which results in Byron being targeted and killed immediately on turn 2, meaning that I will not be able to obtain the Tearfing in the first generation. We now confront the united forces of House Dozo and House Youngbi, who are no big deal.
Wait, did he just fuck himself? Is that where he fucked himself?
Lewin is basically invincible against
but-
House Dozo's
You can still get it back in
because
turn
with the
two.
Prosthetic, his avoid skyrockets to such insane values that enemies literally have 0 hit against him. House
But you don't have
Youngbi's
Tearfing for the
bow
rest of
knights
this
have higher
map.
accuracy, so I have
This is the
Sigurd
last
handle
one,
them, which he does
turn 1.
easily because he has so much defense that they can barely scratch him. After clearing both armies, I have Sigurd defeat Andre of House Youngbi to avenge Anand's death in the previous chapter, and avenge Duke Byron's death by defeating Duke Lombard. I seize Lubeck Castle, and the first stage of the counterattack is complete with the death of one of the main conspirators. But Sigurd knows that the fight is far from over. He implores Oifi and Shannon to escape to Izak and to take his infant son Seliph with them because the situation has become so dangerous. Unfortunately, naive as he is, Sigurd does not realize that doing this is a death flag. Quan and Ethlin return from Leinster with reinforcements, though for some reason Ethlin has brought their 3-year-old daughter Altena to the battlefield. They aim to cross the Yi Desert to rendezvous with Sigurd's forces, but have been followed by King Trevant and Thracia's Draco Knights, who ambush them in the desert,
The
resulting in a
soundtrack or
cutscene in
the
the form of a
sound
large
effects are
NPC
good.
battle. Leinster's forces stand no chance in the desert, mainly because the entire Thracian army is equipped with horse slayers, and nearly all of Leinster's cavalry is destroyed by the effective weapons. But Quan gets very lucky and manages to kill the squad commander
Wow!
Gorn with a lover critical using the Gabo. Unfortunately, this victory is short-lived. Soon after, Ethlin is killed, and Trevant
What was that? Hold on, what was that?
using her as leverage to force Quan to
Oh.
drop his weapon, which
Okay.
results in him being killed shortly afterwards. Now
So,
victorious, Trevant returns
quick story,
Thracia
there's,
with Leinster's holy weapon
there's a
and
card
Quan's
game
daughter,
called
having a
Farm
conversation
Cypher.
with the ghost
I think
of
it's
the squad commander
discontinued now.
Gorn, because the game did not expect that he would die so soon.
But
Meanwhile,
it had
Arvis
really
discovers
pretty
that
art, and that
Lombard
was
has been defeated,
Ethlyn's
and his
one of her
co-conspirator,
Fire Emblem
Chancellor
Cypher
Reptile,
cards,
starts panicking
which is
okay.
her
as
in the
German
desert
forces are
fighting,
far away, administering
holding
their
on to
conflicts.
Altina, and it's really pretty
Oh.
art.
Manfroy
Okay.
loudly remarks that despite working with the Lopter cult, he has no intention of obeying their whims or reviving the Dark God. He resolves to kill Sigurd, in part to fulfill his political ambitions, but also because he's terrified that his wife and half-sister Deidre might recover her memory of her previous marriage. The next castle we need to besiege is Fenora, which is in the middle of the Yi Desert. The sand tiles heavily restricts movement, and there are platforms containing Votomer meteor mages,
I
which
hate
makes
friggin'
passing
sand
through
tiles.
difficult. If you have the Tearfing, then you can have Sigurd solo this
They're
portion
rough,
of
they're
the map
coarse,
and
they're
ignore the
irritating,
30
and they
damage
get everywhere.
meteors with the plus 20 bonus resistance from the weapon. Unfortunately, since I don't have it, I'll have to move more cautiously. I decided to tackle this problem with Erenris, who is the only fire that you have and the only one who can even reach the meteor mages. I take out both mages with some careful movement and then have everyone charge the castle. Around this same time, the Thracian Draco Knights that wiped out the Leinster forces fly north, led by the specter of the commander Morgorn, who commands them from beyond the grave. I tried to have Lewin deal with them, but he has too much avoid, so much that they refuse to attack him, so they just surround him and sit there. So I have to juggle the Draco Knights, killing them one by one with Lewin while trying to make sure that my other units are not within their range. As I move towards the castle, the boss rains meteors down upon me and kills Beowulf because I forgot to heal him. But I soon defeat the commander Vaha with Sigurd and seize the captured castle Fenora. And
Okay.
after talking to the locals, he hears that the last knights of Leinster were slaughtered by the Thracian Draco Knights, and he only finds out now that his sister Ethlyn and brother-in-law Quan are dead. The final battle of the first generation pits Sigurd against Chancellor Reptor of Frege. Reptor stations his forces in wait near Votomer Castle and will not move until you reach him. The intended
Who is this
approach
chick?
is to move
I
all
forgot
your
his chick
units
was.
through the
I know,
desert,
that's
but there are more
Arvis's
meteor mages
second
defending the
command.
route, so I have Erenris
Okay.
pick them up to clear the path. That said,
Thanks for
moving
sharing
my
the,
entire army through
the,
the desert
art
is
there,
a
Isa.
humongous pain in the ass, so
It's really
instead I
small.
try something
Zoom
else.
in.
I use Erenris as
Yeah, I
bait
should
by
have had a
placing
better
her into
one,
the Phrygian
but-
army's range, which
That's
causes
really
them to all
cute.
start
Wow,
slowly
that's
moving
really
through the
cute.
desert. And because of their strange AI, they get stuck. Additionally, once
That's official
hostilities
art, right?
commence,
That's
General
official.
Ida and the Votomer mages betray Frege and start raining meteors down upon them. I realize now that many of my units have accidentally formed marriage pairings, which is not desirable since I want to use substitute units.
Uh-oh.
Even though many units will come to an unfortunate end.
Uh-oh, what are you gonna do with that?
Event, you will still get their
Here
child
comes
units if they
the
live until that
barbecue
point.
before
So
the
if you want to
barbecue.
get the substitute units, the most common method is to kill everyone off before the end of the map. So in order to ensure that
Wow.
I get substitute units in the next generation, I allow the small number of Frie's forces that get through the desert to kill everyone except Sigurd and Lewin, who I withdraw back to the castle to cause the enemy AI to
Holy
glitch out to become
shit!
passive. As a result, the Frie's forces start fighting the Valtomer meteor mages, and though all of them are eventually killed, the enemy AI is scripted to never attack General Ida, allowing her to eventually kill nearly every enemy unit with meteors without any player intervention. At the end, only Chancellor Rupture remains because of his high avoid and passive healing. I deploy my units, forcing Rupture to walk through the entire Ede Desert to reach me, and I trivialize him completely by having Lewin use a silent staff to stop him from using his legendary Mjolnir tome, and have Sigurd attack, killing him in a single round with the Brave Sword. With all the conspirators defeated, Sigurd talks to General Ida, who convinces him that Valtomer's recent change in loyalties was because Arvis was on his side all along, and that the Duke has planned a grand celebration featuring smoked meats for Sigurd's heroism. Sigurd, weary of all this conflict, is pleased to hear of this and goes to attend the barbecue. Sigurd travels
Goes to
to
attend the barbecue.
is waiting with his troops to honor the young lord's victory in a scene that is so iconic that it defines the game. In fact, it is so famous that I even had a 5-foot-tall body made to depict this event. Sigurd and his remaining
Dude,
forces, which at this point is only
Hold on. That mask he has is actual real, like that
Yeah.
digital. That's amazing. Okay, that's pretty sick.
I think that was the one thing we did show.
I don't
show you
believe
once.
Exoplum's never done a face reveal. Every time he streams, it's that.
That's sick as hell, dude. That is pretty damn sick.
Lewin marched down a long
But he's
line
not
of
actually
Valtomer
sitting, like,
soldiers
still
to meet
like that,
Arvis,
right?
who awaits
No,
him
that's
with
a PNG.
excellent news on this auspicious
Okay.
day.
It's
And this
camouflage.
excellent news on this fortuitous occasion for Sigurd is that he has been deceived and led into an ambush. For his supposed crimes against Granville, Arvis sentences Sigurd to death. And as a final insult, Arvis brings out his wife, Princess Deidre, who notably is also Sigurd's wife, to taunt him one last time and to confirm that she retains no memory of her past life. Sigurd takes immense psychic damage as Deidre does not recognize him, and Arvis gives the final command to burn Sigurd's army alive. The Valtomer fire mages launch their meteors, which will normally target your troops, but in my
This is
case
why
only
s-
strikes a large amount of
this is
empty
why-
space because I
But there's
preemptively
nobody
killed
there!
most of them for
Well, that-
Arvis personally barbecues Sigurd with a holy tome Valflame.
Personally
This is why
barbecue.
Lewin was the only one to die in Valhalla.
Sigurd, our main character, is set aflame, and the young Chelfie Lord perishes, concluding the first generation.
Starting
of
from
Fire
Gen
Emblem
2, you're going
War,
to see a lot more
Genealogy of the Holy
gameplay
War. With
because
the
this
fiery
game
death
gets
of
really
nearly
hard
every
with
character
substitutes.
you have gotten to know
Substitutes
up
are so
until this
bad
point.
in this game.
I'm curious about substitutes. Okay.
So his Gen 2 playthrough is actually like extremely hard.
17 years pass after the fateful massacre at Valhalla, and Arvis has united
good
the
soundtrack.
Jujou continent to become the first emperor of the newly minted Granville Empire. Under the empire's rule, Isaac is tormented by the tyrannical rule of the appointed King Danin, and a liberation army has risen up in rebellion against this oppression. It is led by Prince Shannon, rightful ruler of Isaac, and Seliph, the son of Sigurd and inheritor of the Crusaders' legacy. Danin hunts the rebels and tracks them to the hidden village of Tirana, where the children of Sigurd's allies would be hidden if they didn't all cease to exist because of their parents' premature
soundtrack
deaths.
is this?
Seliph is
This is
alerted to an
17
incoming
or
assault
16?
from Empire forces, and their haven now exposed, decides to raise the flags of rebellion in
It's
full.
16.
Normally at this point, you'll be joined by the children of first generation
It's 16,
characters,
okay.
but unfortunately, since their parents died too early, we instead get substitute nobodies called Radney, Rotobond, and Mana, and they are all
So this is
categorically
Skaha's
worse than their
replacement?
counterparts.
That's
So
Lana's
this is
replacement.
Lana's
Despite the strong
replacement.
growth
That's
and
Lana's
skills of
replacement.
child unit, they
Wow.
inherit nothing from the first generation. And while not all of them are useless, most of them kind of are.
So
Suffice
the
to
replacements
say, this will
die.
make the second
You're fucked,
generation
right? There's
much
no
more
replacement
difficult than it
right?
normally should be. In Chapter 6 of FE4, Seliph assembles his Thor brand comrades and sets out to liberate Isaac. Our new protagonist has inherited all of Sigurd's equipment, including
There's
a
Anna.
100-kill brave sword, and nearly every ring, giving him an incredible start. On turn 3, we get even more reinforcements, including Oifi from the first generation and 2 more substitute units called
Dermox?
Tristan and
I think
Dimna.
it's
Oifi
Dermox.
is a useful pre-promote, but the substitutes kind of suck. I moved forward with Seliph, getting easy kills with brave sword crits to take advantage of the inherited Paragon ring for bonus experience. I moved to besiege Ganashire, which is defended by General Harold, who has a very recognizable generic sprite, and he is easily killed. Upon
Very
seizing the first
recognizable.
castle, we meet Lewin, who is somehow alive despite greatly exceeding his recommended lifetime meteor dosage. Lewin asks Seliph to protect Julia, mysterious girl that he found in
pretty
Valhalla,
good.
who unbeknownst to Seliph
I
is
would
his
never guess
half-sister and a product of the
that
incestuous
was
union
actually.
between Arvis and Deidre. And speaking
That's
of
pretty
incest,
cool,
the marriage
actually.
system in FE4
Wow,
works
it's sad,
on a point-based system.
but
There is
cool.
a
this is when he
strange
marries them.
interaction where if you never load from a map save, Julia and Seliph start with 490 out of 500 love points, putting them very close to the marriage threshold. Some might call this a glitch, but I think it's more humorous to consider it a reward for ironmaning the game. Seliph and Julia have a negative love growth, making it impossible for them to marry under normal circumstances. But you can overcome this chromosomal hurdle by using the jealousy mechanic. To do this, I place Seliph next to Randy and Mana, and then Julia diagonal from Seliph into a square formation, causing her to leech the love point gain from Randy and Mana. This is enough to overcome the negative love growth and makes the incest pairing possible. And you can accomplish it in as few as 2 turns because of the high starting love value. Naturally, I opt to make this unnatural union to immediately have Seliph marry his half-sister. Meanwhile, King Danon has caught wind of the Liberation Army's recent victories and sends his 2 sons to put down the rebels. And 2 more substitute units join the army, namely
Alabama.
Ahmed the Mage and Femina the Pegasus Knight, and they're both quite
Aren't there
bad.
any
Danon's
subs?
2 sons, Johan and Johavier, advance towards us, but you can recruit one of the 2 brothers by having Radney talk to one of them. I decide to recruit Johan because he's closer, and he betrays his family because he has a crush on a mediocre substitute sword fighter. All of his axe cavaliers turn with him and they become allied units. The other brother, Johavier, is now no longer recruitable, so I kill him with Seliph. After this, there's another important branching decision based on which city you seize first. If you seize Sofara first, then you'll get the Aura Tome, but if you seize Izak, then you'll get Nosferatu. Nosferatu is incredibly strong in nearly every Fire Emblem game where it exists, so the choice is obvious. At this point, Seliph has already snowballed in power and can handle the rest of the map on his own. Seliph defeats the enemy armies to seize Izak and obtains Nosferatu Tome, which is an excellent gift for his sister wife. The final battle of this map is
Sister
King
wife.
Danon, who sits on Revolt Castle without any ranged weapons. I repeatedly attack with Julia to get some free XP before I get tired and just have Seliph kill him, liberating Izak from Empire rule. In the closing cutscene, Seliph talks to Lewin, who gives expository dialogue on what happened during the 17-year time skip. Emperor Arvis ruled well for some time, but recently the Empire has changed into an oppressive force dominated by the Loptier cult. Children are kidnapped as ritual sacrifices for the dark god Loptas, and all resistance is quelled with extreme violence. Lewin tells Seliph that it is his destiny to save Jugdro, and that Sigurd's legacy, and more importantly, his history of tax evasion will aid him in doing so. Sigurd's large investments into fancy jewelry and non-monetary assets allowed him to transfer considerable wealth to his son, while concealing the true value of his estate to evade inheritance taxes. In Chapter 7 of FE4, Prince Leif of Leinster, son of Quan and Ethlin, has also risen up in a revolt against the Empire, but has lost his entire army after a poorly executed raid on Oster. Notably, this is the same event that is also depicted in Chapter 19 of Fire Emblem 5, Thracia 776. However, Fire Emblem 4's Leaf has clearly bungled his entire playthrough,
You know what,
as he
that's a
has
good
gotten
point.
everyone
I just
killed
read
and
in
only
chat.
has 2 units
Oh.
left, namely Finn from the
Why
first
did Seliph
generation
not
and a
have minor
substitute unit
Loptier
John.
blood?
Meanwhile, Prince Shannon has recovered the Holy Sword Balmung from a shrine in the Yi Desert, but the substitute
I
unit
have
Daisy
no idea.
managed to get it first.
Is that the-
Shannon
is that
a
the
strong
gimmick,
combat unit
dancer?
with easy one-round enemies,
Oh,
while
that's
Daisy
Patty's
is
No, this is
replacement.
the
not good
Daisy.
at combat,
It's
but
Patty's
in a substitute
replacement.
playthrough is useful for transferring
That's
gold
the
to other
faith.
units. They both start in a precarious
She
situation
looks
led
like
by
the
several
dancer
enemies
instead of a
at the
thief.
first castle that we need to conquer, which lies
No,
on the
she's a
plateau in the
thief.
Yi Desert. The way there, however, is covered in
Oh, you'll
sand,
see the
which
dancer,
restricts
don't
movement,
worry.
making the approach quite tedious, so I choose to only send Seliph. Seliph at this point is quite strong and has already managed to promote and become a mounted unit. However, as I move him forward, I forget I have other controllable units on the other side of the map, and I do not move Daisy, which causes her to be one-shot immediately on turn 1, and Shannon
Daisy.
also dies shortly afterwards. This
Damn.
is not good, as
Oh,
from this
wait,
one
he
bundle,
never
I have
gave-
lost my only thief, and
That's
also
how
one
he
of the few
died.
second-generation
Yeah,
units
he
that
lost
has
his
any
soul.
Yeah.
units
No longer has
played.
Balmung.
Meanwhile,
Shannon's
Leif,
dead.
Finn, and John are also
Wait,
being
but he
assaulted
never
by
used
enemy
Daisy
forces,
to
and I
talk
also
to-
completely forgot to move them.
That's
Unfortunately,
funny.
they fare better because
He has lost
Finn
the
has kept
Balmung.
the
He
100
no longer
kill
has one of
javelins
the
the previous
weapons.
generation, allowing him to do quite well in repelling the Frege forces, allowing me to stabilize the situation at Leinster. I have Seliph charge to the desert around the winding patch of
I
the
thought he
castle,
got
and with his high
unlucky.
avoid, he's able
I
to
didn't
dodge
realize
the
he just
boss's
didn't get the
Fenrir tome
Balmung
and slays the
and-
boss with his
at all.
gravesword, allowing him to seize Yid Castle. There, Seliph talks with Lewin about the historical oppression of the Loptier cult, providing a
Lewin.
tiny amount of moral ambiguity to the one-dimensional villains of the story. Hearing of the fall of Eid Castle, Prince Ishtar and General Liza of Frege assemble their forces at Melgen, fanning out into a large formation featuring ballistas and siege tomes, which is a big concern. While Seliph is strong, his resistance is rather lacking, so sending him alone to fight a large number of mages is not ideal. So I decided to take a small detour to train Julia and endeavor finance by Seliph's
Sarah, I beat
secret
it,
trust
man.
fund. Gold is
Missed
normally
out.
not tradable in FE4, but married units
It's done.
can
Thanks for helping me
transfer all
voice
their
act, dude.
money to their spouse,
Really appreciate
allowing
it.
me to power level Julia specifically because I decided to tangle up her and Seliph's family trees. By using her brother husband's family fortune, Julia is able to kit herself out with powerful items such as the Barkin Band and Paragon Ring, and I allocate her the return stat so she can repeatedly spam return to gain 60 XP per action,
That's totally
allowing
fair,
her to
Derek.
gain levels incredibly quickly. Seliph's generational wealth
Hey,
provides
we're
enough funds
starting
to
FE5
immediately repair the
next
return
Friday.
stat, allowing me to grind Julia all the way to
A
level
week
30.
from today.
While this sounds very degenerate, this is actually standard practice for training staff users in most FE4 playthroughs, and with emulator speed up, it's actually surprisingly fast, only taking it around 15 minutes to complete. I move Seliph and Julia across the entire map over to Melgen, and use hit and run attacks and lure individual enemies out, before realizing that I can just throw Julia in to kill everything with Nosferatu. So I park Julia just outside of enemy ballista range, and do just that. Julia slaughters Liza and her entire battalion with
That's
ease,
totally fair,
taking
man.
very little damage because of her high resistance, and recovering any that she actually takes with Nosferatu. Seliph takes care of the ballista, and I have Julia attack Ishtar. I was informed beforehand that Ishtar might be somewhat difficult, but as it turns out, a level 30 Julia makes short work of him. Seliph seizes Melgen and ponders over whether the people they killed were truly evil or not, but Lewin tells him to not think too hard about it because they only had 5 lines of dialogue anyway. Behind
So is
us,
it
Lord
possible that-
Branzo and his mercenary lieutenant
that a
Jabaro
tome
lie in
would-
wait at Dana and decide that it is time to strike. Ares,
really
the son of
interesting.
Eldigan and wielder of the Demon Blade Mistletoe,
Oh,
Forseti is not the
That's
tome.
Jabaro's
Forseti is the
employ, but has
Crusader.
a disagreement
The
with
tome is
Oh,
not
the
the
actual
Crusader.
Crusader
treatment
himself?
of the substitute dancer
Yeah.
Layli, so he
That's
defects
pretty
and becomes
sick.
an allied unit.
Sad.
Despite being known as the Black
And sick
Knight
at the same
FE4
time, that
canon,
makes
I
sense.
think it more accurate to consider him the White Knight because the majority of his dialogue centers around this particular scene. Ares is one of the guaranteed child units in the second generation and is very strong, so I will have to rely
be
on
back
him
real quick.
for a good
I'm gonna let
portion
you
of
keep
the
going,
endgame. I move Seliph up to
gotta
support
pee.
Ares, allowing me to defeat Javaro's forces and push all the way back to Dana, soon after killing Bramzo to conquer the castle. At this point, I have Ares enter to recruit Layli, who is a substitute dancer that is arguably better than the normal dancer unit that you get, because she gets the charm skill, which can improve her odds in some of the harder fights in the endgame. And in this playthrough, this is the last time that Ares will ever speak because all of his future dialogues depend on Nana existing, but Nana does not exist. King Bloom of Frege sends his forces to capture Leinster, so I quickly have Finn, Leif, and John retreat along the coast to join them with the rest of my troops. I use this opportunity to pass Finn's 100 kill javelin to Seliph to complete Sigurd's plan of passing down even more assets to his child via methods untraceable by Granville tax collectors. Bloom sends Linda, a crappy substitute mage, to attack us, so I send Julia to handle her and her squad. At level 30, Julia has enough resistance to the point where the enemies refuse to attack her, allowing me to wall them off completely. Fire Emblem 4 has a mechanic where some enemy commanders whose troops are defeated will retreat and come back with more soldiers, providing an infinite number of enemies to slay if you are patient enough. And Linda is one of those commanders, giving me the opportunity to do something very funny. While Julia is already strong, I decided to make her even stronger by grinding 100 kills for her Nosferatu tome, by repeatedly killing Linda's squad every time it is replenished. And this 100 kill Nosferatu gives Julia a plus 50% critical chance and makes her comically lethal and capable of killing anyone that she so much looks at. After inflicting untold amounts of trauma on Linda by repeatedly killing soldiers under her employ, I finally choose to recruit her by having her brother Ahmed talk to her. With all the enemy forces taken care of, I defeat King Bloom to seize Oster Castle and end the map. Bloom is unfortunately able to retreat, but this withdrawal allows the Liberation Army to carve out a foothold on the Thracian Peninsula. In Chapter 8 of FE4, King Bloom's recent defeat has destabilized the Thracian Peninsula, as the opportunistic King Trevant of Thracia withholds reinforcements to let the Liberation Army and Empire forces tire each other out. Bloom sends 2 forces to attack us, sending the General Muhammad to attack Oster and Ovo to attack Leinster. In response, Leif, Finn, and John depart to protect Leinster, but they are too weak to survive. As the map starts, I have Leif cheese the arena using Sigurd's 100 kill silver sword to fish for critical hits, granting him enough gold to buy the Paragon ring from the shop. Leif has a very rough start, but once he promotes, he becomes quite formidable, and is probably one of the best combat units I have
That's
access
our
to.
boy.
After this, I immediately have Leif, Finn, and John abandon the city, and Ovo's army reduces it into a pile of smoking rubble. The first general
Oh,
approaches,
shit,
and for some
Leonster.
reason he inexplicably has Jagal's portrait from the first generation. I have Seliph slay him with a 100 kill javelin, and use the enemies to feed XP into Leif and Ares. enemies. After Ovo arrives from turning Lenser into a desolate crater, I have Julia kill him and most of his squad with Nosferatu. Bloom also sends his daughter Ishtar and the substitute bullfighter Asaello to fight us. Ishtar is quite formidable, but if you wait until turn 13, she just leaves before reaching you. Asaello is unfortunately unrecruitable in my circumstances because his sister Daisy died on turn 1 in chapter 7, so I have to kill her. I move forward and break through the defensive formation at Connaught in order to kill King Bloom and seize the castle. After the death of Bloom and the retreat of Empire forces, King Charvant attacks the recently liberated city of Munster with squads of Wyvern Knights to reclaim Thracian territory. His adopted daughter Altena, who was kidnapped from her parents Quan and Athlin, after a fateful desert ambush, objects to his brutal methods, but Charvant stands by his policy of killing anyone that stands in his way, including children armed with sticks, which is a reasonably accurate portrayal of the strength of my substitute unit army. In this playthrough, Sed does not exist, since Erinris died sad and alone, but he is replaced by the substitute unit Hawk, who is an amazing unit because he has pursuit, adept, and very high base stats. Hawk defends Munster on his gate, while several civilians
Who's the
run
replacement
north to
unit?
escape the incoming battle.
Easy
I
for.
have
He
these
replaces
rescue
Sed.
villagers for free
He
level
replaces
up,
Sed.
and have
Alright,
Seliph go to
Sed's too
Munster
good though,
recruit
because
Hawk.
he
Multiple
gets to
large
use
squads of
Forsetti.
Draco Knights approach, so I
Yeah,
try to
but
have
Hawk has
Seliph
no
enemy
Forsetti.
him with a javelin, but he has
Yeah.
too much defense, so
I
they
mean,
largely
he's
ignore
still pretty
him.
good,
Hawk is
though.
good, but not good
Anyone
enough.
Hawk's still
with
pretty
Sed's
good,
bases.
but no
Joining
Forsetti.
map,
No
so I
Forsetti,
station
exactly.
Julia at the castle to attract some attention, and she successfully clears a huge amount of wyverns with Nosferatu.
Also, he
With the
grinded
immediate
100
danger
kills on the
handled, I cleared
Nosferatu
remaining
home while
enemy
you were in the
forces and
bathroom.
Oh, did he?
General
Okay.
Makov to
Wow.
seize meat and complete the chapter. Lewin takes the opportunity to explain to Seliph that Thracia has numerous historical, geopolitical, and social-economic factors influencing its militant and aggressive national policy, but do not let that stop him from killing every last one of them. In Chapter 9 of FE4, Thracia takes up arms against the Liberation Army in preparation for a full-scale war. King Charvant is indignant at his kidnapped adopted daughter, Altena,
That
refused
death
to commit
frickin'
atrocities
list
in the
is a
previous
lot.
chapter, and gives her one last chance
It's all
to
Gen
redeem
1
herself
though,
by
I
launching
guess.
the first attack. And with this underway,
Yeah, there's a
he
couple
also
Gen 2
travels
on
to
there.
Cappadocia to
Yeah, there's like
blackmail
4
General
Gen
Hannibal
2.
into fighting us by taking his adopted son hostage. I start the map and manage to promote Ares and Leaf, granting them both significant bonuses. Ares mainly gains stats, while Leaf gains a
How
mount,
does he
the
kill
pursuit
Ares?
skill, and an A weapon wrecking nearly
I
every
remember.
weapon type except for light magic.
But
Many
Ares
items that are
dies?
not
Wow,
inherited
okay.
from the first generation can still
He
show up
somehow
in the second
loses
generation.
almost every
And
holy
in this
weapon.
case, Lewin's former Elwyn tome, which had 67
Ares is,
kills
like, kinda-
on it, is available for purchase.
I don't
in the
think he's
blacksmith
squishy at
shop.
all. I feel like
So
Ares
Hawk
would
buys
go
this
bad.
great
Oh.
value for Seti for a
Takes talent to
relatively
kill
cheap
him, but
price.
he's a very
I
talented
prepare
man.
Julia to fight Altena's squad, positioning her in a manner that allows her to kill most of the Wyvern Knights in one turn. while
I turned my
leaving
camera off
Altena
because I want you guys to see
herself
all
alone.
the
I then have
deaths
Leaf talk to
that are
Altena,
there.
telling her the truth of her lineage, which immediately results in her having an existential crisis. Confused, she returns to Thracia Castle, where Charvant
You're not
confirms
my
the truth
real
of the
dad.
story. And after a
Mhm.
brief scuffle, Altena is seemingly struck down by her not blood-related brother Arion. After witnessing this scene, Charvant decides to launch a suicide attack, leaving the holy weapon Gungnir and the future of Thracia in Arion's hands. Charvant's squad moves towards us.
I'm
in
really
a similar
curious how he's gonna
formation to
take out,
Altena, putting them in a perfect
Dipshit
position
without-
to all be killed on
Arion?
enemy phase by Julia
Yeah.
Nosferatu. Charvant
Not just that,
himself,
but
as a boss, is
later
not
on.
anything
Probably
particularly
Julia.
special, and I have Julia attack him on player phase, killing him in one round without any difficulty. Around this time, Hannibal becomes aggressive and starts moving towards us, so I have to hurry. Hannibal is not the best unit, but he is
Rayquaza, the
recruitable if
noodle
you
dragon?
recruit his adopted son and trigger a talk conversation, which can be surprisingly tricky to do because you have to move past Hannibal without defeating him, and you have to do it rather quickly. Seliph is fortunately able to handle a good chunk of Hannibal's army and also run past him because of his superior movement, allowing me to attack Disler at Lutetia and capture the castle to rescue the Thracian general's adopted son. But a problem arises
I don't remember that
because
dude.
getting Charlotte to Hannibal
he
is
replaces
itself
Corvo.
quite a task because
Oh.
Lutetia
Yeah.
castle is extremely far away. After Charvant's death,
Man, he
Erdogan
really-
reveals that he
he
didn't
really
kill
let everybody
Altena, but
die.
had to put on a show for his father, who is now dead. Altena tried to convince her not blood-related brother to call for a truce. Arion is extremely conflicted because in addition to inheriting his father's holy blood, he has also inherited being a Tsundere. Arion tells his not blood-related sister to join Prince Leaf and resolve to fight
Babaka.
until the end.
Babaka.
Altena flies towards her home castle, and I very quickly have Seliph use the return band to teleport back to the home castle to recruit her. Altena is one of the few flying units that you get, and she's extremely important if you want to get the tier thing in chapter 10. I give her Finn's brave
Oh, yeah,
lance and
definitely.
train her in the arena, which makes it all the more unfortunate that I accidentally get her killed by leaving her in range of one
Oh
of Hannibal's
my
archers.
gosh,
This is
dude.
quite bad. But I do manage to have Leaf charge through Hannibal's army to use the return staff on Charlo, teleporting him back to my home castle and allowing for an easy Hannibal recruitment. Charlo is one of the better substitute units to get, as he has a unique event with Hannibal that grants him a Berserk staff, which is the only way to obtain this powerful tool. Now that
What?
Altena is dead,
Really?
I'm in big trouble.
If you don't get
because
Corporate, you can get a
everything is
Berserk
quite
staff on his
difficult
substitute
without a
unit.
strong
But you lose
flyer
Valkyria.
or a very well-developed ground army. and
Gotcha.
I currently have neither. Mounted reinforcements come
In
from
Iron Man, are you
Vanguard,
allowed to
and I have
use
Leaf Cell and
Valkyria?
Cappadocia to handle them.
Yeah.
Leaf is strong
wow,
enough to
okay.
kill
If you-
all the
You just can't
managed to
like
pass
load
it
the
down.
save
Two
file, but you can
paladins who
revive
do not
something.
have weapons and thus cannot die on enemy phase. Instead, they are
It's
equipped
part of
with
the
only
game.
healing stabs
Okay,
and
I got you.
fear
I
of
thought-
That being said, you
opportunity
could
with
also
theoretic
pass
infinite
Valkyria
XP.
through
Since
Sed.
enemy weapons
But that
and
means
stabs
Sed
are all
doesn't get
infinite
for
use,
Seti.
I'm able to
But you can
repeatedly
get for
attack
Seti
two paladins
to
to get as much
Arthur
XP
if you
as I
married
want on units,
Lewin
as
to
long as they are
Telltale.
too
Yeah,
weak
that's
to
too
defeat them in
complicated.
one
We're not
round,
doing that.
which for me is
Interesting.
probably my entire army.
Interesting.
And as such, I
Yeah.
decided to train the substitute Pegasus Knight Femina, who is really, really bad because she doesn't even have the
It really is
pursuit
about
skill,
genealogy.
and
I
so
think
cannot
genealogy is
double
like the
naturally.
big thing, the
This
big word.
combined with her low strength makes her hit like a
This
wet
game.
needle covered in topical anesthetic. But she is the only remaining flyer that I have, and as such is the only chance I have at getting the tier pick. I repeatedly attack paladins or chip EXP,
Holy
eventually
shit.
reaching level 30, and after transferring her Selph's Brave Sword, Power Ring, Barrier Ring, and Skill Ring, she is just barely strong enough to one-shot Dark Sorcerers in Chapter 10, which makes getting the tier thing possible. And to top off her stats, I have her
Is that the
go to a
replacement for
village in
Fee?
the upper left to get
Yes.
a conversation with an imposter Shannon who gives her extra defense. I consider training the rest of my scrubs, and my first pick is John.
Oh my god, it was
But she is
Chanel!
so incredibly bad that her utility at level 30 is identical to her utility at base level. Discouraged by the unsurprising reality that substitute units are complete crap, I
My
choose
goat
not to train
Chanel,
anyone
this
else
is
with
why
this
we
method
go
because I
around-
was getting very tired. After executing the two paladins for their service, I have Seliph charge past Grutia's Ballista to seize the castle and trigger the final phase of the map. Arion leaves Castle Thracia with 46 Draco Knights and sends 30
Holy
of them on an
fuck.
assault, but they are easily defeated by
I forgot
Hawk
about
and
that.
Seliph when they arrive at the home castle. But now I need to figure out how to handle Arion, who is a formidable foe. He is extremely lethal with the Gugnir and Adept and has 37 defense, which makes it very difficult to deal physical damage to him, as his Nihil skill makes it impossible to land critical hits. Fortunately, I have Julia, who can do an absolute ton of magic damage and can probably one-round him with Adept, so I sent her forward to Nosferatu tank his soldiers, but unfortunately, one of them hits her with
No
a sleep sword,
way.
activating a 3% chance to put her to sleep. Now
3%
helpless and unable to fight,
chance?
she is soon easily defeated. Fortunately, Julia has a special mechanic where she cannot die permanently because of plot reasons until the final chapter, so she will rejoin the army once the chapter is complete. But this does mean that I don't really have a way to kill Arion, so I'm forced to deal with him by luring him out and then using Seliph's superior movement to juke and outrun him, speeding past his entire army to seize Castle Thracia, which has been left completely undefended. Upon seizing the castle, Thracia's entire army evaporates, including Arion, who is teleported away by Prince Julius.
He just ran,
Chapter
dude.
10 of FE4, Seliph marches on Grandville, where Julius
That's a
declares
very
to
unique
Ishtar
way to
that he
do
will
it.
take kidnapped
Hey, man.
children to
It's
Valhalla and
legit.
groom them personally. Meanwhile, Julia returns to the army after being absolutely wrecked in the last chapter, but is immediately kidnapped by a teleporting Manfroy. The main enemy army is commanded by General Riddell, who was sick
Well,
and
at this
tired of
stage,
hunting children.
he lost
so is
Balmont,
assigned
he
the
lost
honorable
Gabriel,
knightly
he
task
still
of
has
hunting
Mistletoe,
children. Riddell
and he has
moves
the
out at a
possibility of
leisurely
getting tier
pace,
things
meaning
still.
that you have time
That's
to
it.
rescue the civilians.
Mistletoe and tier thing.
I don't care enough to
And
do that.
possibly
The
Naga.
first obstacle is an impressive formation
Yeah.
of dark mages who are armed with infinite use
Man, he
sleep staffs
lost
and hell
freaking
tomes.
Altina too,
Sleep
dude.
staffs
Like,
put low resistance units out of commission for 5 turns. And
I
hell
love the
tomes can
question
reduce
mark
any
by
unit's
Julia's
HP
head.
to 1,
Yeah.
allowing them to be killed by any follow-up attack. Fortunately, Helltones have a low hit rate, so if we dodge them, they're no big concern. As such, I move
As
out
long
with
as
a
we
much
dodge 'em.
larger army than usual.
He's definitely gonna
since at
dodge 'em,
this
right?
point, the enemy
Right?
formations are too tough to crack with a single unit. I leverage the strength of Seliph,
He definitely
Leaf,
won't get
Ares,
hit
and my
by a
dancers
Helltone.
to move quickly, obliterating the dark mages and advancing to secure the castles. Unfortunately, all the civilians are slaughtered, but they hardly matter at this point because all they provide for rescuing them is bonus experience. And many of my useful units have already reached their level cap. I lure out Riddell's army and defeat them with overwhelming force, and then move on to the 2 nearby castles, which are now sparsely defended. I defeat Heldo with Ares, conquering Kronos' castle, and then send Ares alone to Rhaedos in order to save some effort. Unfortunately, I forget that these enemies are armed with Helltomes. Ares is struck with
It's
a
only
45% hit Helltome, reducing him to 1 HP, and is then finished off with Fenrir from the long range, killing him and causing me to lose
That's how he lost
the only
Ares.
holy weapon that I have at the moment, meaning that if I fail to get the tier ring, there's a realistic possibility that this run ends in a soft lock. After 2 castles fall, Emperor Arvis conspires against his own son by trying to rescue the
Now it's
captive
only only tier thing robust. If he loses tier thing, he probably can't kill Arvis.
Julius is revealed to have killed his own mother Deirdre and tried to kill his sister Julia because their Heim Holy Blood gives him the powers of Naga, which can pose a threat to him as the reincarnation of Loptus. He and Ishtar leave Milito's castle to play a game of Kill the Rebel, becoming two very powerful optional bosses. The area is guarded by a huge number of dark mages with even more Helltones and sleep stabs, so I rely on Hawk because he is the only unit in my army who has a high enough resistance to avoid being put to sleep. Despite his high avoid, he is still hit by a Helltone, but I managed to avoid disaster by healing him with a physics staff. After committing the rest of my troops, I managed to clear all of the dark mages and approach the mini-bosses. Julius and
Hawk
Ishtar
is
sit
the
right next to the
Gimp said.
castle and are extremely powerful, but there are many ways to deal with them. The simplest option is to just let them kill one of their units. If you offer up a human sacrifice, they will consider their hunting game concluded and just leave the map. This will be the ideal solution with my huge roster of useless units, but I would rather have more cannon fodder for the final map. It's also possible to use a berserk staff to make them kill an enemy unit, which also apparently counts, but it's quite difficult and bothersome to set up. As for the other alternatives, you can try defeating either Julius or Ishtar, causing the other one to leave, but they're both extremely lethal. Ishtar has high avoid and can one-round nearly any player unit with an adept trigger, and Julius is nearly invincible, so this method is very risky. The last option is to just seize the castle, which is what I choose to do. I move Seliph to just outside of Julius's movement range, and with a leg ring, he has just enough move to move past
he's got a leg
Julius and
ring.
go straight for the castle. I prepare a rescue staff user just in case this doesn't work out, to move Seliph out of danger if he misses,
Dude,
and
I
then
feel like
target the
he's
Dark
such a
Mage
freaking
Zaga.
strategist,
Seliph
dude. I
kills
Also,
him
by the way,
with
I
even
never-
more critical
I never
hits,
said
and
this,
seizes
but I'm
the
like-
Milito's castle immediately after.
This is like one of the
causing
reasons
Julius
why I
and
dislike
Ishtar to
Ishtar.
leave,
It's like, oh, she's
triggering the final
sympathetic.
phase of
Oh,
the map.
she
Now that
cares. Oh,
Julius
she's
has
working behind the
left,
scenes.
Arvis
By the way,
decides
she's
to
doing this
rebel
hunting
one last
game.
time by
Like,
allowing
what?
Bishop Palmark to escape with
Like, you
several
can't have
captured children,
both.
as
You
well as
can't.
the Holy Sword Tirfik. He also tries to help his daughter Julia escape,
Anyway,
but is stopped by
TLDR.
Manfred.
God damn it,
Ishtar.
Ishtar.
Submission. Palmark escapes to the right, but finds himself at a cliff's edge with nowhere to run, and several dark mages chase after him to hunt him down. And here lies the challenge. You must save Palmark from these dark mages and have Seliph talk to him to get the Tirfik. But there are around 24 other enemies in the way. If your army is strong enough, you can simply force your way through, but the presence of a sleep staff user and high amounts of physical and magical damage makes it nearly impossible to simply run by them. In my current circumstance, going by the land route will simply be too slow and too dangerous, and this is why having a strong flyer is absolutely crucial, because they can engage dark mages without drawing the attention of
drunk
the main
mages?
formation of units. I choose not to engage the main army, which remains stationary, and fly
Dark
Femina
bitches.
across the water to save Palmark and secure the Tirfik.
Ishtar to me is like a seesaw.
One-shot dark mages,
Great
who can
qualities,
only take 3 hits
but
from
there
them
are
before
times
dying.
for me
There's no
where I just
practical
go,
way to
"Damn it,
heal her,"
Ishtar.
which means that I
Yes.
must use cancel to launch hit and run attacks. In order to have enough movement to do this, I have to wait for the dark mages to get close, and once they do, I one-shot the first one with the brave sword and then cancel away into the ocean to get to safety. I take out a second dark mage in a similar manner and then move near Palmark. The enemy
Man,
dark
she's
mages
doing some
have
work.
a somewhat random targeting AI. Where they
Oh,
can
this is where we
choose
get the turfing.
unpredictably
This is where we're trying to get
between
turfing,
Palmark,
I'm
the
guessing.
children, or your units. And unfortunately, I get incredibly unlucky as all 3
No
of the dark
way,
mages
he
combo in
dies?
on Palmark and
Oh.
combo him into the dirt, killing him and losing me the Tirfing, putting me into
Oh,
an extremely precarious
man.
situation where I have to approach the
No
endgame with
turfing
0
either.
holy weapons. With 0 holy weapons remaining in the game, there will be some major problems in completing Chapter 10, since defeating Arvis without one is very difficult. Arvis has Nihil,
I love how he put Tirfing in the death counter.
which makes him
Yeah, he
extremely
did.
hard to damage.
Hold on,
Without
let me
a holy
show you guys.
weapon,
Look,
even level
Turfing's
cap
there in the
units
bottom.
have a very hard time doing more than 40 damage.
Right next
That
to
was a great
Versus
loss to
Nihil,
us all.
You cannot get additional
Yup.
damage from critical
I can't
hits
imagine
or
doing this shit without
skills.
Turfing,
All
man.
of this combined with
Jeez.
the 15 passive healing per turn creates a formidable damage per turn check that is difficult to overcome. Seliph, even when armed with his Brave Sword and Power Ring, is only
Brave Sword
able
would-
to do
would be the
2
best he
damage
had.
per hit
If
for
I
a
didn't have
maximum of
Turfing, it'd be
8
Brave
damage
Sword all
per
the way.
combat, making it practically impossible to overcome his HP regeneration, especially considering that his hit rate is not great. Trying to do chip damage with other units is worth considering, but unfortunately Arvis has way too much damage with Volflame, and most characters cannot survive a single hit. I considered
I
trying
cannot
to
imagine
use
doing this
stronger
without
weapons on
Turfing.
Seliph, but soon realized that Leaf is the better candidate because he has higher
Oh, shit,
strength
do you
and
really
skill.
think you-
I find
Well,
that the
he doesn't,
optimal build
apparently,
for
so
maximum
we'll see.
damage against Arvis is to equip him with a Silver Lance and all the relevant rings, bringing him to a total of 52 in might, allowing him to do 12 damage per hit, with the additional possibility of adept triggers happening.
Who gives
The
a
Brave
shit
Axe
about
is also
Seliph?
an
It's
option,
Leaf's
but sadly,
game
Brave
now.
weapons in
It is
FA4
now.
cannot
That's true.
activate Adept, which makes it
Leaf's our
worse.
lord.
In order to obtain enough funds to transfer all of this equipment, I equipped Leaf with a Thief Sword and having obtained money by
Thief
individually robbing all the enemies defending Chalfie.
Yes,
I
that
transfer all the relevant
was
rings to him, and then
Locus's? clues
all the
that we
bonuses I
passed
can,
down
including Seliph's leadership
to Nana,
and Lady's
but I don't think
charm.
Nana used
With
it
all
like
this
at all.
combined, Leaf is able to do 12 damage per hit with a very impressive 80 hit rate. I repeatedly attack Arvis, using Recover with Hawk to heal Leaf to full HP with every attack, and I manage to slowly deplete Arvis's HP, overcoming his passive healing. But just killing Arvis is not enough. There is a secret objective that you can fulfill if Seliph gets a last blow on Arvis, which is normally very easy if you have the tier thing, but very difficult without it. So I have Leaf switch to a Silver Sword to do this, and manage to get Arvis down to exactly 1 HP.
He missed an
making
80!
it possible for Seliph to get the
Oh
final
my
hit.
god, wait,
After
I
defeating
didn't
the
realize he
Emperor
committed to
Granville,
getting the
Seliph goes
renewal
to a
ban on
specific
Seliph.
tile on the beach where he is visited by the ghosts of his father Sigurd and mother Deirdre, who admonish him for kill stealing, and then leave him a recover ring, an expensive item hidden in the sand to prevent an accurate assessment of Sigurd's finances. With the recovery of the last of Sigurd's hidden wealth, I have Seliph seize Chalfie, which allows him to destroy all remaining records of his father's tax evasion, so he can inaccurately portray himself as a common man to the masses for political purposes when he in fact descended from one of the wealthiest men in Jugdra. In the final chapter of FE4, Genealogy of the Holy War, we have no inheritances and no holy weapons, nullifying the genealogy and holy aspects of the title. As Seliph marches on the Granville homeland, Silis and Augustia are liberated off-screen, because there's not enough time left in the story to revisit the area.
Exactly.
Julius and Manfroy remark on Arvis's death and then discuss the matter of Julia. Julius wants her dead, but Manfroy somehow convinces him to allow the use of mind control because that's his Meanwhile, Lewin gives Seliph some exposition about the backstory of FE4 and how the ancient Lobster Empire began because some dude sucked off a dragon. The map begins with multiple dark mages besieging your castle with Fenrir tomes, but they're easily handled with my range units. The first wave of enemies consists of a large wave of cavalry, which I deal with by placing Leaf on the castle. He kills everyone except for 2 unarmed paladins, which are another prime opportunity for free XP. Around now, the map is relatively quiet, so I consider my options. I want Hawk to use the Berserk and Sleep Stabs, but unfortunately he doesn't have enough money to get everything he needs, so I decided to try for some last-minute marriage prayers or transfer money. My first choice is to get Hawk married to Laylee, but unfortunately she has automatically married Johan,
that's the substitute dancer.
From the passive love growth. I would just kill Johan off to break the pairing, but unfortunately in FE4, once units are married, the bond is permanent. So I desperately try to find another pairing that works. Unfortunately, due to Hawk's late join time, he is behind on love growth with nearly every remaining female character. The best option seems to be Linda, but Rotobond is further along the marriage track than Hawk, so he's gotta go. I swiftly take action and get Rotobond killed so Hawk can be the rebound guy and get married to Linda for monetary purposes. I have Hawk and Linda sit next to each other and spam end turn until they are eventually married. I even managed to get a last-minute Linda-Hawk marriage conversation, giving Hawk +3 magic, raising him to the Sage magic cap. And with a magic ring, this just barely allows him to reach some very important magic thresholds for using Berserk or Sleep against some very important enemies later in this map. The next challenge is a huge array of defenders in Edda, consisting of a mobile squad of sword fighters and a stationary group of mages. The defense is led by the sword-mastered Voice, who is potentially threatening if he gets lucky with critical hits and adept activations. But I figure that if my units died in such a low probability event, I will benefit regardless, because it will be immensely entertaining. I lure his squad away and convince Boyce to attack Leaf, who counterattacks and one-shots Boyce with a Brave Bold critical. The remaining enemies are a huge number of Siege Tome mages.
Man, I hope he doesn't.
Priests,
I hope he gets
simple
this.
enough
He's gonna
for
get it.
Seliph to handle in his sleep, in a more literal sense than you might imagine. Seliph has a ton of avoid because of his high stats and leadership bonus, so I just have him move into a forest. Because of his low resistance, he is immediately put to sleep. However, his high avoid ensures that all of the enemy siege tones have a 0%
Hey, Alea, thanks for the resub, man, for 62 months. Thank you, thank you. I already finished. I'm watching your sub one. Do this Iron Man run of the same game.
Once Seliph wakes up, I move into another forest closer to the boss, where he is immediately put to sleep again and bombarded with magical attacks.
We're gonna start this. We're gonna start NP5 next Friday.
Seliph wakes up.
Not today, but
the
next
boss
Friday.
with his brave sword and seize the castle, recapturing.
And apparently, Chapter 1 is the one that I'm gonna be doing on my own.
Except forgot to move him from his starting position, and as such, the entire lineage has
I'm allowed
died
to ask
out,
questions,
meaning
though.
that
Ocean,
Seliph
I'm
has
allowed to
bear
ask
the
questions.
burden of ruling
Yeah.
the territory. After hearing of Edda's defeat, Duke Brian of Dozo and his Lieutenant Fisher launch a two-pronged attack, one at our home castle of Chalfie and one at the newly captured Edda. Brian is quite formidable since his holy weapon Hellswath gives substantial stat bonuses, granting him a total of 47 defense and 27 resistance, which is pretty ridiculous.
Hell of a
Fortunately,
friggin'
he does
axe,
not have
okay.
Nihil, meaning that he
That
can
was
still
the
take
throwing
critical
axe.
hits, which will
We
chew
had
through the
Patty
defense like
and
butter. However,
somebody
since
else
he has
skill.
a cross skill and a tremendous
Tina,
amount of might
yeah.
and accuracy, he has the
Tina,
possibility of being
dodged,
extremely
or no,
lethal. I
got
have
hit
Leaf
and then
handle
hit like a
Brian's soldiers and
64
send Seliph
wrath
to
crit.
clean up Fisher's lot.
Is that
Before
throwable
using the
axe?
return band to
Yeah.
send Seliph back
It's
to
a
the
holy
weapon.
castle. I
All
sized
sides is holy
Brian
weapon.
and
Means he has
considered my
major blood.
chances. Brian has
Okay.
a 49% hit rate against Seliph and does
I don't
enough
remember
damage
that
to
axe
kill
at
him in
all.
3 hits if the cost activates enough
It's
times.
enemy only.
But as everyone knows,
We
low
have 2
probability
clips
events
killing
don't
him.
actually happen, so I just go for it. I attack, and Seliph immediately lands 3 critical hits
I'm
and kills
just
Brian
frickin'
instantly, putting an
forgetful.
end to an entire Crusader lineage in self-defense. After seizing Dozo, Lewin provides an exposition dump on the world's setting, and only now does
Exposition
Seliph
dump.
find out that Julia, the mysterious girl that he married on his joining chapter, is his half-sister. But Seliph gives no thought to the newfound tangles in his family tree and moves on to the next objective. The next major enemy
feel
force
when
is
your
Phrygia's
family tree
Gelbridger,
looks like a
consisting mainly of
trapezoid.
barons with Thoron
FE15
which is joined by
lunatic?
Davies Bage Ridder, who
You
are
can do
Hornets
FE15
armed with
lunatic? Is it
great
lunatic an
bows. Once
option?
you reach a certain point on the map,
Yes,
the
less
Bage
the
Ridder
family
spawn
tree
in
and
will
more
try to
family
catch you in a
shrub.
pincer attack. And so I sent
15,
Seliph
that's
alone to
Echoes? I don't
this event.
Echoes,
This
it's
way,
Echoes.
having
Echoes
retrieved
has no
his
lunatic
superior
difficulty.
movement, so he doesn't get caught in between 2 forces.
Okay,
I'm
you're
able
not.
to
Yeah,
lure
no. When
out
you said
small
that, when you
groups of
typed that, I was
Hornets to
kind of
limit
confused.
damage
Is
I
it-
take per turn,
Wait, is it
allowing
lunatic
Seliph
on
to safely
15?
chip
I
at
don't
their
know.
numbers without putting
I'm
them in a
at
risky
I'm at
situation.
FE12.
Once
I'm
the
at
forces have
FE12.
diminished,
Oh,
the
12,
forces
yeah,
of
okay,
Scorpius.
yeah, for sure.
Scorpius has the potential to do a lot of damage with pursuit.
12 is,
but he does not have a
I
wing-range weapon,
misplaced
and thus
the-
is
Remake
very
of,
effective in defeating
of
the one
3.
round with Selph's brave sword. I clean up the remaining young
12 was
forces
never
and
released
then
in the
move
West, by the
towards
way.
Krieg,
Did you know
which
that?
is led by Hilda,
Nope.
who
Do you
has
guys know that?
significantly
FE12 was
lost
never
multiple
released in the
chapters,
West.
Having merely retreated
I
in
knew
chapter
that.
10. The Frege Barons don't have much
I think
movement,
most people
thus
in this
are
call
also
know that.
easily lured out into small groups and defeated in a piecemeal fashion. I take out
I like
No,
12
I
more
did
than
not
11.
know that.
Is that a hot take? I enjoy 12 more than
There we
11.
talk to an NPC who
Not that
tells
hard
us
of a
that
take.
Ishtar
Okay.
is responsible for protecting the children in this city, which is supposed to make her seem
I
more
didn't like
sympathetic, but
prologue
honestly,
in
the
12.
entire situation about what Ishtar's deal with
You didn't like the
does
prologue?
not make
I enjoyed the
sense.
prologue of 12.
Now the most threatening phase of the
When
you
map
had-
begins with
when you
several
had,
existential
what's her
threats
face?
showing up from multiple directions. The
Shit,
first
It's not the
being
story
Trio
of
and
the
Pegasus
prologue,
Knights.
it's
These enemies
so
are
many other
infamous
things.
for being
Oh, was it
difficult
later
to
than the
kill
prologue?
due to
Sorry,
their
there's a certain
sky-high
moment-
void and immediate
The
damage
prologue gets
hits.
hated because
Not
it's
to
by far the
mention
most
their
unbalanced
self-healing
part of
from the
any
burning
Fire Emblem game
swords and
ever.
their jump scare
Oh, then
level
I'm
damage
okay. I'm
from
thinking about a
critical
different thing
hits.
then.
The second threat spawns from
I
the
think.
right.
Shit, that
Arion
shit
flies
was
in to
so
try to
rough,
seize her
man.
home castle. As payback for when Seliph seized his
And it
without
didn't
even
help that I
fighting him in
really
chapter
wanted to be a
9.
mage.
If Altana was alive, you could trigger a talk conversation between her and Arion.
So he has to deal with this
Her
shit.
going
He
to
doesn't have
agreement,
Altina,
but
so he has to
unfortunately,
deal with
Altana
it.
is dead. I fly Femina
Yep.
to the upper left of the map in the hopes that she can distract one of the Fire Trio into separating to make them easier to deal with, but unfortunately they do not take the bait. And so I deploy all of my units in the hopes that if I cannot secure kills immediately, then my weaker units will take one for the team and die in the place of more useful characters.
I'm really curious on
Arion is
this,
a
actually.
formidable
Hold on.
physical threat but has low resistance, so theoretically I could just hit him with a sleep staff, but I need to conserve
Daisy,
the
I don't know who the
threat,
fuck
so
you
I
are.
decide to try
They're
to
all
deal
so
with him the
different.
normal way. I start
These
by
replacement
attacking with Thoron
units.
on Lindo,
Linda
Linda
is
replaces
teenage.
grinding on unarmed
Teenage,
allies
okay.
earlier in the map. Continue with Leaf's brave bow and finish him off with Hawk.
And
Now the Pegasus
Linda
Knights moved
is
in,
one of
and
the
in order to
few-
separate
I think
them
it's
from
like
their
one of the
leader,
only
I
like
moved Hawk
two
forward
replacement
and
units
used
that
the sleep
actually
staff
does
to
have
put
holy
men
blood.
to
She has
better
minor
sleep.
holy blood
Then to
because
get
she is
Hawk out of the
actually
range of the other
Tina's
Pegasus
cousin.
Knights, he rescues staff
Okay,
to leave
if
him to
Leaf
safety.
dies,
The other two Pegasus Knights,
is it
Blake
game
and
over
Mabel,
in this
moved
game?
forward,
No.
but fortunately,
Wow,
Riley
so
ran
Leaf
in
could
within
die.
striking
Is there a
distance. He
replacement
dies
unit for
instantly.
Leaf?
This little mishap
No.
actually
No.
comes with
Okay.
a silver lining because
Quantum
it lured
Excellent
one
must
of the
marry,
Pegasus
so
Knights
Leaf
even
always
further
exists.
into my attack range. I move in with Seliph first, so his leadership bonuses will affect future
Interesting.
attacks, and then continue with Leaf. But unfortunately, Bleg is way too dodgy and keeps avoiding blows. I dance to have
Wow.
Seliph finish off the first Pegasus Knight, and then have Leaf attack the second one. As it turns out because of a weird quirk of programming. The
But I
Earth
do
sword
think
casts
if
an
he
exact
actually loses
replica of
Seliph, he will
Nosferatu
suffer.
to range. damage, which actually adds a significant amount of weight, allowing Leaf to quadruple Mabel from 2 range with a Brave Bow, which is enough for him to defeat her in 1 round. Now that 2 Pegasi are down, I move to hunt down the sleeping Pegasus Knight Commander in the mountains, though she has a ton of avoid because of her leadership bonus. To counteract this, I stack Seliph for range to add his leadership bonus and attack with the Brave Bow to do significant amounts of damage, and I follow up on the next turn to finish her off. This handles the first 2 major threats, but unfortunately this still leaves a matter of Ishtar and a mind-controlled Julia. At this point, we have killed Ishtar's entire family in battle, so it stands to reason that she is somewhat upset. Ishtar leaves Valhalla to fight us, and she is a completely dangerous combatant, and there are very few units that can fight her safely, and I currently have none of those units. And this is because her Mjolnir Tome gives her a crazy amount of might, and while she does not have Pursuit, she has a very high chance to activate Adept due to her incredible speed. Some trained units can just barely survive a single hit from her, and pretty much nobody can survive too. Ishtar is not very durable, but she also has a ton of avoid from her leadership bonus.
Kaga moment.
So trying to kill her before she can attack is not particularly reliable. In a normal playthrough, you could just attack and then reload for a map save if you get a bad outcome. But in an Iron Man setting, I can't do that, which forces me to seek out more
Iron Man's tough,
unconventional
dude.
and
This is
indirect
so
methods.
freaking tough.
So I decided to try something that I think very few people have ever tried before because it's too stupid and unnecessary. I have Femina, who failed to sacrifice herself for a momentary distraction against the Pegasus Knight trio, fly down to do another distraction attempt.
The
I have
donut.
Femina fly to a peninsula at the
I want
coast
some
north of
donuts. I
Valhalla,
want donuts
and simply
and
by
freaking-
placing her there, Ishtar and her forces have been convinced to move upwards. So it seems that Ishtar's movement AI is not targeted towards her home
Berserk
castle or
Ishtar.
any other particular location, but rather simply towards the nearest target that she can attack. Since all my other forces are at my home castle very far away, Femina is much closer, and Ishtar and her entire squad try to pursue her. But all I have to do is move Femina just 1 tile upwards, where their 2-range weapons cannot reach, and then they just can't do anything to her. And so they decide to turn around and move towards my home castle, where all the remaining targets are. But once they move back down, I just place Femina back on the peninsula, and their AI bloodlust demands that they move back up.
The AI
In other words, I have
bloodlust.
discovered a nearly useless tactic that lets me infinitely distract Ishtar's forces so that they would never actually reach my home castle, giving me effectively infinite time to handle any preparations I need to do. Femina is not very strong, but she can get free attacks by diving in and then escaping back into the water with Kanto. By doing the peninsula dance over and over, I can wait until vulnerable enemies shuffle in. I have Femina swoop in to target the healers, but I have to gamble on lucky adept activations to kill them in 1 round before the other healers can heal them. But fortunately, I have all the time in the world. I keep repeating this process until all of the healers in Ishar's employ are dead, and this allows me to proceed to the next step.
She
of
never
my
gets the
master
Brave
plan.
Lance, though.
Unfortunately, Julia has been mind-controlled by Manfroy and has become evil, which is indicated by her slightly angrier eyes. Normally, most people don't train Julia because she is an enemy on this map that you're not really
I bet
able
it was
to kill
Liddell.
without causing huge complications. So unfortunately, my investment into
I mean,
her has
Isu was
now
there.
backfired immensely, and I
We
will
saw her
have
in
to somehow
chat.
deal with her formidable level 30 stats and her 100
Yo,
kill crit
Madge,
those
Julia.
Roger Tome. Julia spawns in the upper right of the map, which is close by Ishtar, and so she is actually sucked into the Femina vortex up north, which stops her from being an immediate threat. But unfortunately, Julia and Ishtar being bunched up together makes dealing with either one of them particularly difficult. I have Seliph and Femina work together to separate them. I get Ishtar to follow Femina while I bait Julia into chasing after Seliph, who fortunately can easily survive her attacks by dodging them. Seliph's Nihil skill ensures that he won't be instantly killed by a crit, and his leadership bonus and forest terrain give him enough avoid to actually drop Julia's hit rate to 0. And this is mainly due to Nosferatu weighing her down and having lower hit than other tomes. And so I'm able to
Nosferatu
completely
is
neutralize
heavy?
Julia by having Seliph endlessly dodge tank her
Okay.
in the forest. I kite Julia all the way into the lower left of the map to ensure that no funny accidents occur. Julia is handled, but I still need to deal with Ishtar. Ishtar has 31 resistance, so Hawk's 32 magic is just barely enough to enable the use of status stabs on her. I could just hit her with a
What is
sleep or
Chad?
silence stab, which
This
just off
Hawk
her
dude.
magic and essentially guarantees a kill,
Wow.
but that's too simple of a solution, so I don't
With
do
Berserk.
it. Instead, I use the Berserk stab on her so that Prince Julius knows
sound
what it's like to
effect.
have his lover be mind controlled. I'm able to trap Ishtar in the mountains and have her kill all of her own troops by using the Berserk staff multiple times, expending a ton of money and repair costs to do so. And after Ishtar's soldiers have all been killed, she actually stops fighting entirely because her AI has switch into retreat mode, where she tries to return to Valhalla to fetch more troops. In this mode, she doesn't attack, so I'm able to surround her and stop her from moving towards Valhalla, trapping her effectively permanently and nullifying her threat for the rest of the map. With Ishtar handle, the penultimate challenge of FE4 is finding a way to free Julia from her mind control, and she can be freed by defeating Archbishop Manfred, who is stationed at Voltomur Castle, though the way there is partially obstructed by Julius and his 12 dead lords. Moving up an entire squad will be bothersome, so I decided to send a Leaf alone. Manfred is protected by 6 Dark Bishops armed with Hell Tomes and Sleep Stabs, but notably they lack any other equipment. And while the Hell Tome
So he's
does
gonna go
reduce
over there
units
and
to 1
try to-
HP, they are incapable of dealing a finishing blow, which is something I aim to exploit. I move
Leaf
Leaf
can't do it,
up
though.
and
We need-
around
we need
Valhalla
someone,
to
don't
avoid
we?
aggroing the Dead Lords and lure the Bishops in while I stay outside of Manfred's Siege Tome range. The Bishops immediately put Leaf to sleep and close in to use their Hell Tomes on him, and while they can put him to 1 HP, they can't actually kill him.
Wow!
When he wakes up 5 turns later, he's able to counterattack and kill one of them with his Brave Bow. Leaf is immediately put back to sleep on the next turn, but after 5 more turns of dodging the Hell Tome while asleep, he's able to wake up and kill another Lopture cultist. I keep repeating this process until
Wow!
Lopture cultists are dead. Now, Manfred is unprotected, but he's no slouch. He does a lot of magic damage with the possibility of following up with Adept, which for many characters is potentially lethal. Fortunately, Leaf has enough HP and resistance to just barely survive 2 hits. Leaf's accuracy isn't great, but he has no risk of dying against Manfred, so all I need to do is keep attacking until I get lucky and score some critical hits. Fortunately, there is a church nearby, allowing Leaf to heal himself repeatedly, but to make the hit and run cycle faster, I set in Hawk to heal Leaf with Recover. I repeatedly rolled the dice by attacking Manfred in enemy phase with a Brave Bow, and after several attempts, Leaf managed to get a crit and Manfred from low HP, causing his control over Julia to dissipate. With this, I'm able to have Seliph talk to his sister wife Julia to shake her
Dude,
out of
he
her
got-
mind
he-
control state with
he
the
went-
power of love,
he
recruiting
really-
her into the army and giving us the final tool that we need to defeat Julius and beat the game. The final challenge of Fire Emblem 4 is defeating Prince Julius and his 12 Dead Lords, who are a bunch of resurrected undead warriors who are repeatedly referenced in later games despite being kind of lame in their first appearance, being little more than a small squad of goons that you roll over before taking on Julius. Normally, Prince Julius is nearly invulnerable to most attacks because his Loptus Tome halves all incoming damage, which combined with Nihil makes it very difficult to overcome his passive healing even when using legendary weapons, of which I am currently in short supply. Thus, the usual method to defeat this final boss is using the Naga Tome, which you can get by bringing Julia over to Voltomur Castle. There she obtains a legendary weapon which nullifies Loptus's damage reduction and gives her plus 20 to a bunch of stats. Here, I use Seliph's considerable wealth to transfer gold to Julia to get all the best equipment possible for her, and then bring her to the final
Oh, he's
confrontation.
going
I start
all
by
out for
having
her.
Julia summarily execute a helpless Ishtar in full view of Valhalla to assert dominance and then move to fight the
Assert
Dead Lords.
dominance.
I have Leaf perform hit and run attacks, and have Julia sweep away most of them using the Nagatome on enemy phase. Soon, 11 of the 12 Dead Lords lie dead, except for Dead Lord Gallus, who is armed with a Hell Tome. At this point, I could just throw Julia at Julius and win immediately, but that would be too easy, so I don't do it. Instead, I decided to do a plan that has low probability of success, which is to cast Berserk on Dead Lord Gallus to have him bring Julius's HP down to 1 with a Hell Tome. I move in to prepare for this and accidentally leave a low HP John in Julius's range, which
Isn't that
results
the
in her
Ares
immediately getting nuked from orbit by a
this
meteor,
replaces Nana.
resulting in her
Nana.
immediate death. Now that I'm in
Shit.
range, I have Hawk use the last of his
Either one.
wife's money to repair the Berserk Staff, and use it to cast Berserk on Dead Lord Gallus. Unfortunately, on the first turn that he is Berserk, Gallus doesn't actually attack Julius, and just moves around the castle, which at the time was very confusing. But I just wait another turn, and Gallus moves around, striking Julius with a 33% Hell Tome hit, dealing 79 damage.
Wow, he actually
bringing him down
hit!
to only 1 HP. Gallus is killed on the counterattack by a Wrath Loptus crit, but he will be
It was
remembered
worth.
for his service. Julius responds by obliterating
Worth.
Dimna with a meteor, and my player phase begins. Now that Julius is only 1 HP, anyone can get the kill, since all successful hits deal at least 1 damage, so I decided to throw in a bunch of useless scrubs against him first. If we get lucky, they get to be the no-name heroes who save the day, but predictably,
Wow.
Tristan doesn't have a very good chance with a 9% hit rate, so he dies. Johan gets to try next with a 1% hit rate, but sadly, it doesn't work out either. So I give it one last try with
11?
Ahmed, who shows how mid he is by being being evaporated by a Wrath Loftus. And at this point, I figured that this is enough fucking around, so I just have Leaf attack with the Brave Bow, and the real hero of Jujo lands a finishing blow and kills
That's my
Julius, causing a
boy.
giant apparition of a dragon.
my
to
So
boy.
emerge
after
from
this,
the
he
hollow.
summarizes his thoughts, and I'm
Unfortunately, this is just a
curious.
death
When
animation,
you hear
not
his
a
thoughts in the
phase two
game, do you
transition,
agree with
because
his
this
take?
map hasn't going on long enough already. Loftus dies
It's not so
in
far?
agony, bringing about a
No,
new
like
age
after
of
this,
peace
he's
and
gonna
prosperity
summarize like the
for
game and his
Jujo
thoughts on the
for
game.
unspecified
I
number
wonder
of
if you
years to
agree with
come.
his take.
With the Dark Lord defeated, Seliph moves on Valhalla to seize the castle, completing Fire Emblem 4 Genealogy to Holy War in a way that I would not recommend that anyone try. This concludes my Fire Emblem 4 Genealogy to Holy War Iron Man, and as the story wraps up, Seliph becomes King of Granville, and the closing conversations are quite brief because most of the story-relevant characters are dead. Leaf goes on to rule New Thracia, and Hawk now leads Silesia, but the nations of Augustria, Izak, and Verdain are left leaderless, so they turn to Seliph, causing him to accidentally annex several territories, in true family tradition. I obtain my final rank for the game, which consists of an E in tactics,
Damn!
E in survival, D in experience, and C in combat, for an overall rank
Oh, she
of
did
D,
better.
which
She
is
did better,
definitely
man.
higher than I thought it'd be. Overall, in my opinion, Fire Emblem 4 has many interesting, fun, and humorous gameplay interactions, and it gives you a lot to think about in designing character builds and allocating resources. But at the same time, it is a pretty antiquated game at this point, and it breaks
Antiquated.
apart if you try to push it to its limits. The large maps are a feature unique to this game, and they create many cinematic moments that uses the game's engine as a substitute for cutscenes, but at the same time, it makes the gameplay quite tedious without using a fast-forward feature. A lot of the combat ultimately does boil down to having one really strong character solo 2 dozen identical enemies on enemy phase. FE4 has something that I like to refer to as jump scare difficulty, where the vast majority of the game is relatively simple.
Does
with the
FE5 not
exception of
have
a
that?
handful of surprisingly difficult individual enemies. Even then, they're only a real risk if you
Its
lost all your
difficulty
Your
ranges from
easiness.
fuck you difficulty
Fortunately, in my
fuck
opinion, both of
you
those things happened, which made the
difficulty.
endgame really interesting.
No, I would
Playing with
say it's the
substitute
opposite.
units,
It has
sadly,
jump
was
scare
surprisingly not
easiness.
that interesting,
But
just
also
because most of them are really,
fucked
really
up.
bad. And since I wasn't playing to get a high rank, it's easier just to rely on guaranteed units like Seliph, Ares, and Leaf. And as such, I don't really think there's so much value in ranking characters or making a tier list for this playthrough, so I'll leave it at that. Thanks for watching, and if you want to see more videos like this, please subscribe or consider donating to my Patreon or becoming a YouTube member. See you on the next one.
That was really good. Wow.
Such a good video.
I watched the whole thing. Oh, Path
Look
of
at the
Radiance.
thumbnail for his- look at the thumbnail for his FE5.
Oh, this one here.
I still
Look
can't
at-
believe
look
he
at all
managed to
those
kill
actions.
him. I still can't
Hold
believe he
on,
managed
hold
to kill Sed.
Look at that thumbnail.
Hold on. There it is. Can I beat Fire Emblem Thracia 776 in the worst way possible?
This,
Overall rank E.
this is honestly like you're obviously not gonna watch it, but
Not now.
I recommend watching this one when you finish FE5 if that
Yeah.
happens. But this run was actually kind of legendary. Like
Really?
I think I like at least 24 points over this playthrough. Like everybody in chat was like, "This is over. It's unsalvageable.
Oh, and
it's
he
completely
he
doomed."
pulled it out his ass. He was able to make it
Yeah.
fucking work. That's actually really sick. That is like
He
amazing.
did.
At like 2,000 different points in this run, it was like it's so over. It's so over. It's so over.
Damn,
Like
man.
everything bad could have happened.
The losing all the scrolls, the killing Sed, and the poison. There's probably a bunch of other ones.
Killing Nana on accident.
Oh yeah, forgetting to like I don't even remember what he did, but he
He
couldn't
just
save
forgot to
Nana
move
in her
Nana.
joint
She died turn
chapter.
1. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like he couldn't save Nana in her joint chapter.
Nana recruits like 6 different units, so losing Nana is bad.
All right, y'all. We beat it. We did it. We beated it. We finished FE4.
We did.
One down. We got one left to go in the whole series. Hopefully, I'll get through FE5 before freaking FE18 comes out.
Easily.
Even if I don't, I'm still finishing FE5 before I play
you
FE18.
will easily beat 5. Before, you have like a 6 months leeway, at least.
Well, you
I don't think the game.
You think it's gonna be later
I
this
think
year?
most generously, the game comes out in September. Most generously.
Hasn't
Realistically,
It's always
probably
early.
November, December.
I thought it was early in the year that Fire Emblem games come
No,
out.
no way. No way. No way.
I feel
There's-
like
we
it
don't
would
even
have
Zero
seen
announcements,
news.
zero announcements,
Yeah.
zero trailers, zero anything.
We all we know is a name, and we don't have a release date. Like nothing. You don't. Like you can just shadow drop a game,
Damn right.
but as the Sega Saturn proved, that is an immensely stupid idea to shadow drop something.
If Fire Emblem was true, if Fortune's Wii was truly going to come out, say like in May, pre-order should have opened a week ago at least.
Yeah,
But
that's a
we
good
haven't
point.
heard a peep. So
Okay.
it's very safe to say earliest possible release date is September. Earliest.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna end it right here. Tomorrow night, or tonight, I should say, I will not be alive. This Saturday night, I may be alive. We'll see whether it's HSR, whether it be Bull Lions, or whether it be some trails. We'll be picking up with this series, guys, next Friday. Okay.
Yeah, all we can say is what it's not
The
on
se-
Saturday, and it's not going to be Thracia.
The 17th. April 17th, y'all, will be day one. It's going to be me without any assistance, except for when I ask
Yeah.
questions.
You ask questions, yeah.
So, hope to
Yeah,
see you
we're
guys
going to
there.
be here to laugh at you.
Sounds good. I hope you are. Anyway, y'all, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all have an amazing and awesome Friday and start your weekend. No matter what you plan on doing, whether you're working, schooling, or just chilling. Until next time, y'all, take care, guys. Cheers, y'all.
Bye bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Good night.